You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com.
Who am I to coop to grind a new divine, the type to find the root of evil? Supervising truth and lies, the loopy mind, the guy behind it too cerebral. My new believers, I got way too much to prove to people. Chip on my shoulder, that's super ego. Closing my eyes and I shoot the free throw. Look up in the skyline thinking about it, I'm peeking behind every door. Shout to my youngin', I'm coming to fuck up the throne. Y'all niggas talking about how to get it on your own. Set up the studio, making records in my home. Like, look what you did, y'all created a monster.
What up,
like
y'all?
a left field out in Boston. In the flex, real going bonkers. I'll be honest, I'm a problem.
We just started. We're in the middle of the countdown right now before we officially start the show. Y'all know what it is. Send that fire to my email. Get yourself in line.
I'm a little dog, but I'm quick and ambitious. I'm
Right
from the
now.
swamp where you ain't got no business. Where them boys relentless, from where the police never finding no witness. Reward to get out and go right back to prison. They threw him the book a quarter to life sentence. But he go back in and his brother right with him. Where houses get shot up and spouses go missing. And all that's what's wrong with me. Now got me tripping. Lost about a homicide. I got an on me that's gon' ride. Trying to do right, but they pushing. He must got a problem looking at me crooked. Should I go wait for him off in the bushes and raise up the heat to his head and start cooking? I got the clip full to keep pulling. Then the judge give me years for each one of them bullets. Bang, 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 ooh wee. I've been ducking, dodging from the demons in my mind, but more is always on the way. Type of thoughts I'm having, have to put on at me, never get to see the light of day. Standing on the edge and all I see is red. I hope somebody's still praying for me. I don't give sympathy. Pain, 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 ooh wee. Yeah, pain, 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 ooh wee. Yeah, pain, 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 ooh wee. Yeah, pain, 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 pain,
All genres are accepted, by the way.
Never listen, I know they just fake what they pitching, they always gon' change up. See
No
the shit that
title
I'm
or
spitting, I
album
really
music.
be living, it's different, I came up so addicted to the pain and suffering, hopes and wishes
dig.
never saved the day. Middle finger to the states and government, give a fuck what it's safe to say. Never paid attention
We
to
got
the
better
black
than
and white,
Diddy.
my life had just been shades of gray. Tell them keep their distance, if I have to fight, these dudes just gon' get laid to waste. So I'm so authentic, try to play it cool, but I know y'all listen. I rap feel, huh, know y'all didn't fell down, trying to step, now I know y'all tripping, I'll fold y'all bitches. It's a dark night, I'm on bang shit. Masked up and I'm dangerous. This type of shit you can't train for. Daniel son with the crane kick. It's a dark night, I'm on bang shit. Masked up and I'm dangerous. This type of shit you can't train for. Daniel son with the crane kick. Like, whoa. You merely adopted the darkness, boy, I was born of this. I'm from this shit. The way I be killing these rappers, my name on the wanted list. Don't be so surprised when I pull up, you said that you wanted this. My energy was too fly, they tryna harness it.
Real quick, because we're still in the countdown right now. We got about 5 minutes till we officially start the show. Pretty much the live show that we do is for independent artists, of course, only. We are live on all platforms right now, from Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, BandLab, TikTok. You know what I'm saying? You name it, we freaking got it. Shout out to freaking those, of course, tapped in right now. And again, if you guys literally make music and stuff like that, you can send your music into the show. Please also try as best as you can to refrain from sending anything industry related. So if you do kind of rap to a known industry beat from Drake or Kendrick or something like that, try not to send those to the show. We want anything that's close to original as possible or whatnot. So independent producers, independent artists, bands, whatever you guys freaking do, just make sure.
I could have been a lawyer, lying in court, or some athlete on steroids trying to sport. Maybe a fireman, nah, that would've been the last resort. Because I'm hot already, you ain't gotta gas me, boy.
Appreciate the follow.
I got a crooked cop, yeah, put the packs on niggas. Beating up white people, coming through to tax you niggas. A semi-truck driver on the road, picking up hoes. Buy myself a cleaners just so I can pick through y'all clothes. A gynecologist, a porn star, I ain't gotta explain why. Just surf the net and see your ex get down with the same guy. Dr. Brown, I could be a pharmacist for real though. Learning how to mix medicine, but it still appeals though. A driver for the CTA, no Chicago
4 minutes,
GTA.
20 seconds.
Certified gangster shit
We
without
rate our
having
records
to
on a
see
1
your
to 10
veins.
scale.
Crime scene investigator, I can see your DNA. I'm used to stacking chips, shit. I should work for Frito-Lay. Shoot for the sky, youngin'. Yeah, I know it get tough, it's rough here, but still, nothing beats a try. You can be anything.
1 to
You
10,
can be
y'all.
anything. But just don't be a rapper like me. You ain't gotta drill everything. You ain't gotta kill everything. Shout it, keep it real. You can be anything. You can be anything. But just don't be a rapper like me.
I'm thinking of breaking them out. Yeah, I'm thinking of breaking them out. Yeah, I'm thinking of breaking them off. All up in the script, you can say what you want. That motherfucker, he ain't better than me. Prove it, put it one of my songs. Why is you bragging that you be the best? Because I kill everything that I'm on. Can't see where I'm currently at, cause I'm already a level beyond. I'm elevating to the point where it looks like I'm levitating. No hesitating, I'm resonating. They show me love cause I'm never hating. I'm bomb as fuck, anytime it's upset, I'm detonating. Call the shots, I've been a boss. Don't bother me while I'm delegating and celebrating. I'm really real, no demonstrating. I'm killer, I'm murder, I'm devastating. The flow I be generating. I feel like I'm lyrically educating. I'm underground excavating. Wait, hey man, hold up. I need you to show me what the fuck breaking them off is. I don't be caught in the wave that I'm separating. I'm accelerating, I burn it up, they decrepitating. Wreck shop in the building, I'm renovating. Put a 19 in my number, decorating. I'm a bad motherfucker that's predicating. Yeah, I got my own style that's renegading. I'm dedicating this track to motherfucker who said I'm hating. You feeling great? I've been a great. Boy, I'm finna get a plate. Don't even ask me why. Haka, make you disintegrate. Slice them up like Ninja Gator. Well, God is what I'm really saying. I'm the last of a dying breed. Kinda like a super saiyan. Keep coming up with stupid sayings. The flow is what I'm fluid in. That shit, I know. A double entendre is what I do it in. Soliloquies, hyperboles, legend status, Hercules. Don't see no competition, it's just me versus me. Write it down, put it down. They be like that versus deep. I'm underground, down to earth, but nowhere near the dirt beneath. Hey man, you gotta quit doing that. I'm just saying, you can tear the motherfucker. Okay.
2 minutes and 20 seconds left. Again, we are just in the countdown before we officially start. If you already sent your record to my email, you should be locked in. That free line. If you need to, hurry your ass up.
Pull up beside you, point at your driver. Call up your girlfriends, tell them I'm home. This a revival, long way from high school. I wanna see what you do with your tongue. Yeah. Jungle survival, Congo to Cabo. Take what you get, yeah, get what you want. Pull up beside you, point at the driver. Yeah,
right there,
yeah, there. Yo, let's settle this shit outside of the courtroom. Pray for the kids, bitch, I know many don't. Walking around, I don't fuck with nobody. Talk of the town, so I don't go out no more. The real is back in flesh. I mess with the best of them. Chill with all the depression. You need affection. The grill fogging up my breath, and it's here confessional. The real finally recognizing the real. I don't ever have a light, but I like the smoke. The stove is hot. I put the crock pot on low. The stock done dropped so much. I got to get some more. The permanent drop top got to beat the rover. Passes the soldier. The rapper got promoted. Wipe your nose hole. COVID gotta be over. Since 19, I was told my foes were focused on taking quotes that I spoke, then calling it bogus.
The product you hoes getting recalled. Been that bitch, I'm so A1 with the stakes off. Oh my God, he in love with the box. Pay that price for the top.
Appreciate
I hit
that.
them up like he Pac. Double Dutch on the clock. A wild team, keep your hands all off. Our hosts feel we ain't playing no golf. You think you can do better, nigga? I'm appalled. The nerve of this guy to even make that call. If I leave, then I leave, nigga. It's mid-fall.
40
Cute
seconds.
in the face, but are you solid? I can clearly see what is in your wallet. But I need a nigga with knowledge. All of your capping, who your orthodontist? Woo! Stomp a bitch, lose a tooth. Size 10 in these boots. She go dumb, I'm a doof. I still win when I lose. I do what I want, I don't follow your rules. I lose all control when I lose all my cool. He keep coming back cause it's coochie a pool. Eating bitches like I'm eating for two. They all taste the same, guess I'll never get
That's
fooled.
right.
Crazy thoughts, I've
Let's
been
go,
losing my
let's
groove.
go.
Sick of these bitches, I'm catching the blues. I'm leveled up and they switching they moves. Watching learn, stay in your cocoon. When hit the RP, a weak bitch too soon, yeah. I just laugh and they mad, yeah. Hit them hoes with them facts, yeah. 3 or more baby dads, them. Hit that hoe with a magnum. Tax time in that bag.
You We're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Autobots, share the stream.
Appreciate the gifts over here. All right, you already know what it is. Wait, we gotta hit the actual intro too. Oh,
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a
all right, so big freaking salute. Shout out to everybody in the building, holding it down, doing the damn thing, eating a beanie cheese sandwich 100% every day, all day. Welcome to That Dorky Review Show. I'm your host, Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsense, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka El Dorky Corbon, aka Not Nonsense is Dork. Honestly forgot where we left off and shit. But listen, pretty much I'm a live music reaction and review show for independent artists and producers around the globe. If you're in a band, whatever genres that you guys are in, it could be EDM, dubstep, reggaeton, straight up, you know what I'm saying, hip hop, trap, drill, whatever you have, you can send it to the show, even if you think we don't speak the language. Like, you know, music is universal, I feel. Just don't send Tidal, Apple Music, and or anything that is industry related. So while we love a good Bone Thugs and Harmony, or DMX, or Migos, or Nicki Minaj, or Drake and Kendrick, and all these freaking artists that we all know, you cannot send their songs to the show. And once again, like I said a little bit earlier, try to refrain from actually sending, you know, you guys rapping on those artists' beats and stuff like that, just so that we can make sure, we're able to, keep the stream going for quite some time, but then also have it be saved and seen all over the globe or whatnot. When certain records do come in, it will either cut the live and or when the stream is trying to be saved so you guys can watch it later, they'll sort of, block it in certain countries or flag it or mute certain things on other platforms if they don't just like outright just take off the whole stream or whatnot. So, but y'all know what it is, man. I appreciate y'all for being here. It is 100% free to submit to the show. If you want to send a skip to get your song played quicker or get your song played more than one back to back, of course, hit that Cash App, PayPal, and or Super Chat.
Like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Please send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
We also do a giveaway on the show if we happen to reach at least 100, 200, or 300 by the end of either of our episodes, of course. So if you guys do end up paying to skip the line, if there are a lot that do come through and get us to some of those freaking tiers, you will be able to win free beats, free mixes and masters, free skips, free merch, and more.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out and I probably...
Also, lastly, what was I gonna freaking say? Oh, for those on BandLab, make sure you guys send your music to my email. Again, a lot of you guys have the tendency to sort of just like outright put y'all link in the chat. People don't necessarily click if they don't know kind of like who you are yet. Like the gist, kind of rule of thumb is like assume people don't care until the moment they hear you. Right? So if you do send it the right way to my email and then your record does come up, you have all the right to sort of like post your links in the chat, promote the shit out of yourselves or whatnot. Like people who want to know literally will immediately, you know, like be interested in all of that information or whatnot when they're, you know, hearing it or whatnot. So do make sure that you guys do send, you know what I'm saying, the right way, and be aware that we are on all platforms at the same damn time. Muggs was freaking good. Chalino, you know what I'm saying? Leah, welcome freaking back. Of course, Chalino, what is good? Slang in the parts, always good to see you. Hold up. Those on freaking TikTok, man, you know what I'm saying? Celeste, Cooper Van, what's freaking plopping? You know what I'm saying? Javion, MM, JJ. Hold on, let's go ahead and head right into the free line. Head right into the free line. See who is up, I believe. Let me see, we started at the 9. All right, so Wayne Almighty. Let me see. Wayne Almighty with Boogie. Let's go ahead and throw this one on in. What up, Dino? Is it Dino or Dino, man? You know what I'm saying? I want to pronounce y'all shit right.
Yeah! Millie rock on any block. Shoulder shrugging. I don't dance, but my two-step is fire as fuck. I can't do the this dance the way I used to, I'd be tired and stuff. I remember the school dance, sitting on the wall, didn't know what to do. Until they played my favorite song and then I got to move. Back that ass up was my all-time fave. She gon' pop that booty, I put my hands on her waist. I swear to God, them times was the best. Denny Middle School, 1997 in the West. There was a nigga named, I can't remember his name, but he taught me how to break dance. I ain't know how to act, I was spinning on my back. But when you turn 37, man, you can't do that. I ain't ashamed of my age, we finna have a dirty 38. I grew up on the crip walk in the Harlem Shake. These niggas couldn't even do the running man and stay in place. Nigga, I gig, dance, move my body. Watch me go left and right with a hottie. I'ma have me a drink, I'ma let the rhythm do the rest. If you don't know how to dance, don't trip, I got you. Nigga, I gig, dance, move my body. Watch me go left and right with a hottie. I'ma have me a drink, I'ma let the rhythm do the rest. If you don't know how to dance, don't trip, I got you right here. I prefer whiskey, four on the floor like DJ Quick. You know that shit hit different? Sophisticated women start shaking they tail feather when they hear that shit. I be trying to learn these new TikTok dances, I just can't get on. I be trying to hit that shit when they play my joint. I still got some wiggle in me, still got some boogie. This little two-step here make your bitch wanna give me some cookies. I remember trying to do the moonwalk, then I perfected that shit. I might slide up in some pussy with protection. I'm from the 1990s, I be acting ass. I be in the corner two-stepping thinking about the past. On my mama, I never shot my shot at Latasha and Shauna. I was too scared to slow dance with Tanya. I ain't even know how to slow dance, I learned that from Brian McKnight and my mama. Nigga, I gig, dance, move my body. Watch me go left and right with a hottie. I'ma have me a drink, I'ma let the rhythm do the rest. If you don't know how to dance, don't trip, I got you. Nigga, I gig, dance, move my body. Watch me go left and right with a hottie. I'ma have me a drink, I'ma let the rhythm do the rest. If you don't know how to dance, don't trip, I got you right here.
I used to think it always weed game pro. I feel like me and you in the same lane, bro. People be like, I don't know if I'm looking up in the sky too long because I really think that I do see an angel.
Oh, come on, man. You just gonna stop me? Feel like my mind was just... First of all, listen. You kind of give me a vibe of what I assume people hear from me the very first time when they hear, you know, like my actual, you know, songs and stuff like that, right? You know what I'm saying? It's something that kind of throws you off a little bit because of the, you know, kind of animatedness, and you know, we sort of, we have that almost slight urgency of like something's just continuously happening to us, you know, the whole time or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Just if we can throw one of my shits in there.
Searching for the master sword, you guys are really bad at spitting rhymes and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors, and man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he trapped your bar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard.
I got 100 rupees.
Let me so first of all, you know, there's a little bit of that, which, you know, listen, I can admit, like, depending on when and what you're expecting to hear in most cases, you know, we can be acquired taste, you know, so to speak. So there's gonna be that aspect, right? You do have sort of like half of the style that, you know, sort of like does match the beat. I just feel like the you know, the sort of way, the cadence, the way that you are rapping, you know, will sort of like hit people in a certain way or whatnot. You do need a good video to go with that, but I also think another go around in terms of the mix, you know, could make this even doper or whatnot. There's part of me that kind of wants a different chorus, maybe like a different artist on the chorus, and then sort of like for it to be a little bit of a back and forth. That way you actually have some breathing room, and, you know, people can sort of like get used to what you're doing within there. What do you guys freaking think though? You know, feedback is welcome. Like, listen, there's no, if you don't like something, no hate whatsoever. I will always remind the artist about that. Like, we all individually want to know when people love our shit or when we haven't made the best record. You know what I'm saying? I don't expect anybody to sort of like, oh, every single song you make is the dopest. Like, we all have our favorites and not so favorite songs from any artist that you guys literally name in the chat right now. You could say Pac, you could say Jay, you could say M, Busta Rhymes. We will all have them in a different order if they're even on our list. And with the songs that they've made, we have specific albums, specific records, and you know, stuff like that that would just, you know, maybe something does or doesn't make the playlist or whatnot. So we have to think about ourselves in that same right, as being able to have those same exact songs. Let me see. What up, Wayne? Oh, my here. I was like figuring, yo, let me see. What's good? How y'all living? I see y'all. Yeah, one play for artists in the free line, man. You know what I'm saying? Seeing the skip for the second, as you know. Appreciate that, Chilino. Let me see. Noli, welcome back as well. Car hustling. Yeah, it does feel like that type of ish. Let me see. Keep it up, Wayne. Let me see. He's, you know what I'm saying, locals sound. So happy, leave him alone. Let me see. Or so his vocals sound so happy. I'm trying to figure out what you were trying to say right there. What'd you say? He said, I like to laugh. That kind of music is dope. I dig it and shit like that. That's essentially what always got me into certain artists like Redman, Eminem, Ludacris, you know, Lil Dicky, Odd Future. Like, I love the sort of comedy rap aspect. You can get into the, so you know Miles and the meme music. You know what I'm saying? There's a little bit freaking that. You can go to Lonely Island with Andy Samberg and freaking them as well. Let me see. I think there should be more of a back and forth that would make it better. Shout out to Noli on that. And let me see. Way much appreciated. You should know his vocals and stuff like that. Okay, so you were talking about that. So yo, I emailed you my shit. That's what's up. Shout out to you guys on the Band Lab side, man. Thank you. Listen, if I ain't gotta tell you how to submit your ish, and like for those who can quite literally see it, if they pay attention, right? You know what I'm saying? I appreciate that. On any other platforms, nah, all genres are accepted. All genres are accepted. So, you know, send what you freaking got. Just, again, no industry-related records. Nothing from an artist that's on the radio. No covers, right? If you've done nothing to change the actual production. And vice versa. If you did win a skip on yesterday's show as well, make sure that you send it with the right hashtag of the type of skip that you won. That way you get in there. Let me see. I think Danny Ray is actually using their priority freaking skip as well. So we got to throw this one in as the first. So let me put this in as the VIP real quick, and then we'll jump back into the lineup. You said Snoop Cat and shit like that. Let me see. Shout out to Italy and Brazil also in the building or whatnot. Where's everybody from who is watching the show right now?
This is the story about a guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high-grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty morphin' like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork. So get behind me, Portland. With high endorphins, better hide your cordless as I slide this sword into your eye.
I slide this sword until your eyes are boring.
Let's see.
I'm hot shit, the top bitch. I rock this, be jealous. I'm the baddest bitch from Portland, hear me loud. Independent,
shout out to Portland.
Yeah, I'm proud. What you wanna know about me? I'm the realest, illest, yeah, you're gonna feel it. Shine bright like a fucking star. I thought I know who I are. Bitch, you're fake, I'ma spit in your face. I'm dope as shit, not talking about
Danny
my
Ray
pussy.
with hot.
If I would, you'd be thirsty. No need for dumb shit. I got my big list, yeah, I talk a lot of shit. Bitch, I hate your music, you're fake as fuck. Discrimination, I'ma own this motherfucking nation. Portland's got my back, already know it. When I come up, you gonna be made, yeah, gonna love it,
What up,
yeah, I'm
Fresh?
so fucking bad. Ain't no Bobby, I'm a model, role model, pull on my throttle. No, you ain't cute, no, you ain't smart. I got the juice, about to replace you. Bitch, I'm the motherfucking GOAT, gonna make you choke, put you on the spot, show you how I rock. Bitch, I'm high, no one can take my spot. I'm irresistible, unreplaceable. No way, I'ma fucking own it. You're such a fucking loser, poser, user, abuser. Yeah, I got you twisted. I'ma make it, take it from the bottom to the top. The world will be shocked. Just a thriving mama. Dedication ain't no fucking front. I'm hot shit, the top bitch. I rock
How y'all feel about this right here? 1 to 10,
be
y'all.
jealous. I'm the baddest bitch from Portland, hear me loud. Independent, yeah, I'm proud. I'm hot shit, the top bitch. I rock this, be jealous. I'm the baddest bitch from Portland, hear me loud. Independent, yeah, I'm proud. Yeah, been working all my life. Yeah, I made it 30, I tried. Been a struggle, such a ride. I fight, never back down. Gotta keep my head up, yeah, got my bread up right. That's what I want, one day I'll make it. Then all y'all fucking hate me, don't fucking play me. I'ma go, gonna get my victory. Y'all see who be flashing, catching, balling, calling. Yeah, that ain't my name, no it. Don't be jealous, no disown it. Put me on the front, make a big scene. I'm the hottest bad bitch, not no fucking Barbie. Yeah, I'm calling you out, fake ass bitches in the riches. Discriminating woman, yeah, I'm such a better woman. Yeah, I'm such a model, mama, and shaped like a bottle. Cardi B, jealous, Nicki on my throttle. Bitch, I'm the boss. I'm hot shit, the top bitch. I rock this, be jealous. I'm the baddest bitch from Portland, hear me loud. Independent.
Why does it always seem
yeah,
like it's always like somewhere near the end where you kind of go a little bit off, So I will say, ironically, because Chelino was saying she needs a little bit more confidence in the vocal, 4.0 on the figure mix to it, whatnot. And ironically, man, this one has more confidence than I've heard from some of her records in the past. You know what I'm saying? Like you can tell she's trying to go a little bit harder. Because the other records, right? If we go through sort of like the past things that we've heard from her, it's been like relationship related, records and stuff like that. Things that, when she was either sort of mid breakup with someone and would make those type of records, and or back in love with that person or somebody else, and then at a certain point started making life music, things that were more pain and struggle driven, and things like this that were more let me try to make something more mainstream trap inspired or something like that. And I do still feel like didn't you re-record this or something? Like, I can remember that you did a few different versions, right? You had the very first version I remember from a while back, and like this kind of reminds me of like that, but like I remember you redoing it and the mix being a little bit better, but for whatever reason, like with this one, you may have sent the old one because it feels like it was a step backwards there. And you know, like I'm gonna just continue to give y'all the same advice I do every freaking time, man. Think about how you sound to even your favorite artists, right? And on the records that you do, is it good enough for that artist to get on it with you without you being able to change your shit? I think there's potential in that chorus, and then the verses have to be something that again makes Nicki, you know, kind of impressed, makes Cardi B kind of impressed, you know what I'm saying, Meg, whoever you look up to in that, you know what I'm saying, regard, Missy, freaking whatever it is. If you did send it to the right place, you should get a notification to your email and stuff like that. So just know that. Appreciate the roses. Appreciate the roses. Appreciate the roses. Everybody. Appreciate the roses. Let me stop. What did you say? Let me see. Oh, did I book people to open for bigger acts? I do have some small venues. But if they pay something as gas money and shit like that, man. See, that's what I be trying to remind people. Even with the simplicity of, you know, when you guys do ask specific artists for like features and stuff, right? If you literally like them enough to want them to take time out of their artist schedule, to take time to spend gas money to go to a studio in some cases, right? You know what I'm saying? If they don't have, you know what I'm saying, a car, they're taking the bus. They're doing things out of their own specific schedule to throw you, you know, a little bit of a bone, and in some cases we'll even, you know, get it mixed and mastered at that studio or something. And so it's a courteous sort of thing to really try to, you know, compensate an artist for their time and appreciate, even if they don't ask, man. Like, you have no idea how far something like that goes for like an artist who again, if they love music so much, they're just throwing out, you know, free features, free this, free that, you know, making them still feel like, you know, the time that they do spend putting in that same level of quality and effort. You know what I mean? Like, that's all we ever want as freaking artists, man, to know that we can do this and get paid for that shit. Let me see. Can you listen to me, please? You gotta send, if you sent, again, there's a free line as well as a skip line. If you want to get played immediately, send a Cash App and or PayPal or Super Chat on the YouTube side. We'll get you in right away. It's only $10 for one song, $15 for 2 songs back to back, or $25 for 3 songs back to back. We do have higher ones, but I ain't trying to gouge y'all right now. I'm just trying to get y'all freaking played. We're gonna throw back into the free line in just a moment. I just want to make sure we take care of you guys. Let me see what's going on. Shout out to Drag. What up, Drag GR, man? You already know what it is. You said appreciate Joe Rogan. Let me see. Ever notice how Wi-Fi is always, you know what I'm saying, barely out of reach? Let me see which Portland though. JJ was saying. Give me a second. No, it's all good, man. Just try to be as patient as you can. I'll be able to stream for like 5 hours. I'll be able to stream for about 5 hours, and we started about 30 minutes ago or whatnot. So, you know what I'm saying? Listen, we're gonna jump back in the free line right now. No more. Shh. Everybody shut up. Let me see. J Bell, you put where do I go instrumento? So let's see what you have. So what's up? Shout out to the guests over here, man. Appreciate y'all. Listen, Kareem, man. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you. Said everyone. Said anyone else lagging or whatnot. Now, when you say lagging, do you mean like I'm going in slow motion? Am I going in slow motion? This is a beat, instrumental. It's a freaking instrumental freaking from JJ. A lot of freaking times I just wanna like play things, so I freaking go around here and like all of the freaking people who rap in the day always say gang gang. I also wanna freaking freestyle to the beat. I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but you know this shit is cool. I fucked up, but also homie, I think I want to start over. People be like, what the hell I'm gonna do with a small soda? Cause this shit will not freaking give me not to. Sometimes I don't know what I got to. Not true, I freaking like wanna sneeze, I don't even know what to do. But I think that I got my keys, like where the hell are they at? A lot of freaking people come to the show, sing they songs, but then I rap to the shit that affect me. And I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do right now. And I'm sick, I don't even know what the hell to do. But a brick just came right to the thing, and then it's a little bit different. I feel like there's potential in here. Who do y'all hear on this? So what's in the backpack, man? I should have put something specific in there and had y'all guess. Yes, it is free. So are you online now to do music review? Yes, that's pretty much what we do here. Send your stuff to the show. Matter of fact, you can send your song and I will be discussing your flow. People like, listen, dog, I don't know what to do when you bust through the door. But people also, there's a lot of time when you sleep with Waldo. You're like, man, you know what? Geraldo was kind of freaking cool when you got him. I can hear like, so like Twista. If there was, so I don't know if Twista and DJ Quick made a record together. We just kind of had small elements of that. I'll say like, I kind of feel like it's not necessarily freaking changing. There's, you know, maybe 3 different, you know, parts to this beat so far. But you know, there's an amount of potential there. There's an amount of potential there. It does feel a little bit like a throwback to a certain freaking era, but also like there needs to be more, you know, within. I appreciate the fact that you did give us about, you know, 4 minutes and 29 seconds on this beat or whatnot, because I always tell producers, like, you know, we as the artists, we need options. If you basically, for some artists who don't know necessarily how to, you know, loop a beat in certain, you know, areas to make it longer, if they don't have access to the producer, you know, the short beats are, you know, just something that will force certain artists to make the shorter records. But you know, I always want to remind the producers that like you guys are artists as well, right? Look at what you do. Look at what you do as, you know, if there wasn't an artist, you know what I'm saying, on the beat. If there wasn't an artist on the beat, you know, what else would you do to sort of, you know, relegate? Because I am 100% positive. Like most of you guys who do any of the, you know, repetitive kind of songs and or beats, you would get very bored performing those songs, like, you know what I'm saying, over and over again, and stuff like that or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And you just want to make the instruments feel a little bit more live if you can. Like, you know, there was a certain type of, you know, guitar in there, like, you know, again, if you go out there and perform live, have an actual guitarist to sort of, you know, play, have a bass guitar, and you know, just really bring that record to life in most cases. What did you guys freaking think about that though? Trick Daddy, Leah Amazing was freaking saying, let me see. E-Money, you know what I'm saying? Wife was like, just let me know, you know what I'm saying? In the comments, if you don't mind. If you're online now, and it's free. I think I already did. You didn't pay attention, but
be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
And for those in the chat, if you ever see someone, you know, asking how to submit and or, you know, just again kind of wondering, making sure that we are alive and, you know, what's the process, just give them the information so that they will know themselves.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
And once again, we're live on all platforms. It is free, but you can skip the line. You can pay to skip the line if you want to get played quicker and you don't want to wait, because we are on all platforms. That does, kind of make a lot of different people from across the world send to the show. We want to make sure we accommodate all y'all. And we also do only one song per artist in the free line. So if you want any extra songs played, skipping the line is what you are going to want to do.
All these motherfuckers up on my
dick. LB sickening.
Cause I'm the shit. Flow so cold cause I roll with sick. Money just grown, no controlling.
We got LB sickening.
Like they know it's true. Lame ass niggas and you wish it were you.
Bet, True Styles. Jocking it.
I met a motherfucker and he was on my dick. Squeezing all up on my dick. He was
1 to 10,
on my
y'all.
dick like something sick, so I told him to back off of it. Creepy motherfucker always playing my balls. Put him in your mouth, let the cough drop pulse. And ask for an update of what I got. Go inside your girl and that's the G-spot, cause I was all up in it. My friend Mr. B, and when I got done, she was next to me. I told her to go home and pepper your knees, that's why you got hit, so you should thank me. You really should hate, I was looking out for ya. I just wanna bone your girl, not destroy ya. I know ya could try hard in life. I like laying in your bed at night. But what up with your drawer full of toys? When you're letting your girl act like she a boy. I laugh and I get her to believe it. It's true, our next interaction could look at you. Baby, well, she don't use others. She likes raw dogging you under those colors. She showed me a test to prove that you gay. That's why you're home dogging on my dick all day. But that's okay, just prove that love. Like why you jocking home under my cock? Baby, mama, drama, no. Tell me why you pulled up with that hoe. I met a motherfucker and he was on my dick. Squeezing all up on my dick. He was on my dick like something sick.
I'm kind of bored with it a little bit. Yeah, Spotify is cool.
Up on my dick. Take your face on cause I'm the shit. Flow so cold cause I roll with sick. Money just grown, no controlling it. Now these niggas come looking like they know it's true. Lame ass niggas and you wish it were you. Jocking it, jocking it, jocking it, jocking it. All these motherfuckers up on my dick. Take your face on cause I'm the shit. Flow so cold cause I roll with sick. Money just grown, no controlling it. Now these niggas come looking like they know it's true.
I don't know, I'm kind of bored with this one a little bit. Let me see. Let me listen. Let me see what in a second.
But what you heard, I'ma need an urge, got my flow so sick. I walk by and niggas vomit, I smoke a lot of chronic. Walk around bionic like a superhero comic. And them hoes be all up on it, on that Superman tonic. Getting high all on my toxin, cause your boy so goddamn toxic. Know about the shit and you wish you could flip. I flip a brick and turn it to a house and live in it. Niggas wanna ride but I'm too fly.
Yeah man, I gotta hit that button man, you know what I'm saying? I appreciate y'all, but
Try to act like nothing's ever wrong. Shit, when these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. Shit, they fix the COVID, now we'll never share a bomb. I ain't trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, in your back, in your arm check.
so here's the freaking thing, right? I think the mix does need a lot of work, right? And LB gets tired of me having to say that over and over. But like, what do you want me to do? Like, if you never work on the freaking mixes, like, you know, and like, it's not like you've never, like, you haven't had one record that's been, like, I've heard some before from you, man. And so when you do sort of like have more of a percentage that aren't mixed and you know, it's not necessarily seeming like something you like, it'll feel like, in terms of the mix, it feels like a throwback, something that you did back in the day, you know what I'm saying, before you even knew how to really record. And it's cool, it's alright, the energy is kind of like whatever, it doesn't really hype me up, or you know what I mean, like I always envision y'all songs like if you were performing them in a live venue where everybody was essentially freaking hype or whatnot, and you come up, it's like, how are we gonna feel? Is that the time where, like, are you gonna be able to keep the show going, right, and all the energy that's freaking up, and or is that everybody's time to, like, you know, make those phone calls, go to the bathroom, you know, go get something from a snack bar or some shit like that, you know what I mean? Like, you gotta make sure that you have a certain energy and personality to really pull people's attention forward, right? And I have heard records from you where you have done it, right? I will say that you do also have a tendency of kind of doing doubles on most of your shit, And, you know, I'm not always a fan of when artists do that. I feel like there's too much room for error. Like, you guys will not always be completely on beat, and it'll be distracting, especially if you're trying to rap a little bit fast or something like that, right? So then you have these two complications of, like, it not really sounding natural, and like, you have the actual skill to go in there with that certain, you know, speed. And, you know, really just try to make sure that you can get there, whatnot, man. Pretend that your idols, man, are listening to every song you release, and maybe if it's good enough, they will hop on the song with you. You know what I'm saying? Other than that, it's a little bit of a crazy point. Appreciate y'all for the gifts over here on the Freaking TikTok side. I don't know why I did all of that, but appreciate those or whatnot. Just an FYI though, skip the lines are mainly taken from the Cash App, PayPal, and Super Chat sides, but I do still appreciate the freaking gifts on the TikTok. You know what I'm saying? However, it's just easier to, you know, make sure you access. Now, Chilino had the Dorky don't play that on the last one as well. Liam was like, Leah Amazing was like, you know, 3 on that. Said this is poop lyrically, for real, Wayne said. Noli was like, mix needs a lot of work. I agree. And let me see. Go back to the drawing board, my friend. Nothing wrong with that, man. I mean, again, it feels like a throwback that you kind of just wanted to, because AI videos are now a thing for you, at least. You know, you kind of want to shoot it through that. Oh, you know what? Let me throw one of my old things and see what it would do, and then just send that to the show, man. But like, listen, man, sing your best. When you are introducing yourself to the people, some will be for the first time. It will always be at least 1 or 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You know what I'm saying? You never know, that are brand new to the show, have never heard you ever in their life. So when you're reintroducing yourself to people, always sing your best songs essentially first, and then throwbacks, things that you're not so sure about, you know, sort of like after that. That way people can say, you know what, I've heard you do good on this shit, and so all you need to do is, you know how when you all that shit. Anyways, what do you say? Can I do sad songs, or has to be certain genres? So that, no, like, all genres are accepted, just no industry records. Like, don't send a song where you made a record to a Lil Uzi, XXX Juice WRLD beat, like actually their beats, right? And then you just make a song to that. Like, if you have an original beat that you did make a song to and it's still in that freaking lane, like, that's fine. You know what I'm saying? Whatever you have, as long as it's not already on the radio in terms of the production that you're rapping to, you should be good. Let me make sure that we don't have another skip in the free line from anybody. Okay, we should be good. Thank y'all for y'all patience, by the way. Thank y'all for y'all patience. Quick reminder that we are on all platforms. Once again, MED, man, we got you up. Probably the earliest that you've been played on the show. Said I'm trying to skip. Hit the Cash App. It's Pay a Dork. If you're doing one song, it's $10 for one song. 15 for 2, 25 for 3. If you're doing a 6-song back to back, everybody shut the hell up. We listening to my shit, maybe an EP or some shit. That is 50. And if you like, listen, you know what? F it. I just dropped the whole album today. I think I would like everybody to sit the hell down, shut the hell up, grab a bag of popcorn, and listen to that whole thing. 100, and I will record that full freaking thing and bust a load on freaking YouTube. We have my brother. We have my brother. T-Max, I see you. I got you up next.
How you feel, my brother? I know that you gon' keep it real, my brother. You near to me, even when we far from each other. And I'm proud to say that we gon' make it far from out the gutters. My brother, that's my nigga, that's my blood. That's that nigga that's gon' when he up about this club. That's that Glock that's gonna boom. When you niggas talking tough, and we got choppers in the back, and we got choppers in the front. Pop out boom, straight to the moon. Spin on our eye, we sweepin' they block. You would think your niggas really carrying brooms. You got a style, you Kevin a lot. Like you be doing, we seeing right through. I cannot tell you how I really move, but you be knowing I'm with the truth. Pop a pill and now I'm rolling. Hold it, mix it with the lean and now I'm frozen. I got no shame, and you put no pain. And we got 2 to 3s, hit him where his nose plays. Now you a whole stain. Celebrate his death with the motherfucking whole game. Bitch, we got medals, these little niggas living in the stone age. Killed a nigga, have his baby mama screaming no way. That's what the pussy get, cause he ain't stay up in his own lane. Terrified, I hear my demons screaming, now I'm paralyzed. And you got bloody eyes, but you look me in my soul, what you see inside.
What you talking about though? Matter of fact, a dope song that you can make me the outro of your album. Freaking people are no outro. Alright, so I will say, what y'all think about that? This one, these are usually considered, you know, a little bit of life music, right? You know what I'm saying? Because, like, there's no other way to really attack these records other than to really, you know, go in about your pain, your struggle, those who you might have lost, you know, that sort of end of a relationship, or, you know, you hurt me, whatever the case, right? You know what I'm saying? You have to sort of be real as freaking possible. And can't just, you know, sort of like say whatever on these freaking records. And with that said, you have the emotion there with the melodies, but I will say there were certain parts where you were, like, it felt like you had gotten drunk before doing the song, right? So certain words, you know, start to get faded a little bit into the background, and it started to feel like I had like slight pillows, or like you were playing the song, crying in the car, and I was trying to listen to the song outside the freaking windows, like with my head, you know what I'm saying? Again, you had the windows up and everything, and I'm like trying to listen to it. It just started getting a little bit muffled. So, you know, and sometimes it's that performance, man. You have to sort of know that every word that you say or sing on a record that you have is important. I know that some of you guys do sort of, you know, delve a little bit into the mumble rap a little bit and just, you know, get a little bit playful with it. But when you do that, you alienate the listener, right? They want to be able to relate to your records. They want to know what you're about as an artist every time they hear a sort of song, so they can really, you know, judge you on you know, your actual, you know, songwriting skills and, you know, different things like that. But it's hard to do that when people can mostly hear, in some cases, just the melody, and, you know, it'll seem more like you're going for just a vibe or whatnot. But there definitely is potential in that. It's shorter as well. It's 1 minute and 43 seconds. So how do you guys feel about that? Is it something that you guys feel deserves, you know, a little bit of a longer song, music video, radio play, freaking different things like that? What do you guys think? You said I sent my 2 songs. Let me see, Tez, for the back to back or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Did you put the hashtag of that skip in your in the subject line? Make sure you do that. Let me see. And I just sent my music video. Okay, so I get the T-Max right now. I see your skip as well. Let me see. Yes, Brown, you know what I'm saying? Just an original song called Dirt Road. Freeline, that's what's up. That is what's up, right, friend. Hold on, let me get that one song in just a moment. Chelino, I'm outside the car. She said I'm outside the car too. In the car, outside the car. Let me see, Ian Dior, you know what I'm saying? Vibes almost and stuff like that. Shout out to Leah Amazing. Let me see, 7, a little faded, bro. But dope. Let me see, just because, but like, again, that's all I'm saying is again, like, y'all know what I'm talking about. Y'all know, like, times, you know, listen, if you've partaken in anything, it could be NyQuil, you know, beer, you know, a little bit of Mexicana, you know, stuff like that. And in those cases, right, you know, if you are listening to music at the moment, suddenly for a certain amount of time, like, the music kind of fades into the background a little bit. You know what I'm saying? And it felt like that's just what it had started doing, but on the song, you know, itself or whatnot. Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas is kind of notoriously known for, like, the first movie to actually you know, kind of successfully do that as well. Like it makes you feel like you are on every drug they took in that movie and shit. And, you know, shout out to Johnny Depp, man. I do think they should make a sequel to that. With that said, let's get into that skit.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish
Appreciated, bro. 4.9 from Chilino on that last one. Has to be to my email. I see what you asked over on the BandLab side, but yeah, you have to send a link to my email. Do not post your link in the chat unless basically you're sending a skip, right? If you're skipping the line so that you can be played quicker or get your record played immediately, I will take it, figure that way. But other than that, in order to get in the free line with everybody else, because we're not just streaming on that platform, we have TikTok with us, we have YouTube, we have Twitch, you know what I'm saying, Facebook and more. You guys have to make sure that you send to the email to properly get yourself within there. It also helps me get to y'all records faster when y'all do, you know, send it on in. Let me see the video. Was it a YouTube link or an actual sort of like video file thing? Let me see. Yeah, I got yours, Tez. So when not yours, you're gonna be after TJ Maxx. Okay, I think I got it. I think it's YouTube. There we go. All right, and I'll give you two options and whatnot, right? When you guys send videos, I'll always ask you guys in the chat on the TikTok side, do you cherish my reaction to the music and video we are seeing more, or would you rather have me turn around the phone for you guys so you guys can see the video, you know what I'm saying, in the background or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Of course, you miss out on that, on my reaction freaking there, but we are live on the other platform, so if you do tap in via like YouTube or something like that, you will be able to see my reaction there if that's what you want to do. Let me see. It don't matter, you know what I'm saying? I'll take yours. All right. So you want that? All right. So for those that do want to see the actual, you know what I'm saying, video freaking outright, again, like it'll still be playing back there technically. But there's a latency when it's like that. Do know it is playing completely on time with the audio and all that on the other platforms. We'll sort of load that up right now. Once again, we got T-Max with Real Talk, official music video. Rate this in the chat, 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome.
Yo, check Nonsenze with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his space balls. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
Give me a second at first. Hold on. There we go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
T-Max, we back. Yeah. Got 'em feeling this shit, they gon' go the way I like. Yeah. Look, I got a feeling this shit ain't gon' go the way I like. I could turn up, but I think that I'ma pray tonight. I could turn and run, but I'ma just stay and fight. Yeah, mind in the frenzy, I just can't outrun my past, yeah. Can't help but think that my next day could be my last, yeah. Ain't got no time for beefing, I'm chasing this bag, yeah. Ain't got no time for beefing, I'm chasing this bag, yeah. I'ma let that paper talk. I'ma let that paper talk. Yeah, I'ma let that paper talk. Yeah, I'ma let that paper, yeah. Mentally confused on the way that they would treat me. Wouldn't care if I had died, but hit my shit up when they need me. Ain't have a crumb to eat when I was down, they wouldn't feed me. So-called friends turn to ops and the vibe slowly stop. When I ain't have a place to lay my head, never offered a spot. Almost overdosed twice, zanned out and sipping wine. Hard-headed as ever, but I never let it take me out. These bitches faking pregnancy, knowing that's the quickest way to bring me down. I got a complex, it ain't that complex. It ain't my time yet, and I'm on the grind, yeah. Now they mine, yeah. Thinking I'ma extend my hand when they couldn't find the time, yeah. Don't look at my words, I think I'm a. I got a feeling this shit ain't gon' go the way I like. I can turn up, but I think that I'ma pray tonight. I can turn and run, but I'ma just stay and fight. Yeah, Mind in a frenzy, I just can't outrun my passion.
I like some of the editing with that.
My next day could be my last stand. Ain't got no time for beefing, I'm chasing this bag, yeah. Ain't got no time for beefing, I'm chasing this bag, yeah. I'ma let that paper talk, 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 talk. I'ma let that paper talk, 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 talk. Yeah, I'ma let that paper talk, 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 talk. Yeah, I'ma let that paper, yeah, 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 yeah. Whoa.
Makes you think it walk in.
I'ma let that paper talk. I'ma let that paper talk. Yeah, yeah.
Let the paper talk and shit. Matter of fact, dog, whenever I'm walking in, all of the times when you freaking always like figure out ways to offer them freaking shit and you offer whatever. Big freaking salute. Let me hit the clap button. Oh my god. Alright, he said that was his first video as well. For those watching the videos, what do y'all think about that? You know, not freaking bad or whatnot. I think you have decent quality within there. In terms of the video, let's start with that first, right? You know, typical, of course, you know, location kind of situation, right? In terms of artists on, you know, stoop on some stairs and going in between certain things. But like, honestly, like we just, that's the first step with any artist. We need to sort of, you know, see your, sometimes like surrounding sort of like areas and you know, just kind of see you in a real setting or whatnot, right? If we don't see you guys at all, if you're more of an artist who just simply makes music and you know you have no sort of, you know, visual aspect, people have no idea sort of like, you know, other than when they listen to the music itself, whether or not they want to sort of see you perform that same record live or whatnot, right? That sort of seeing the visual I think can help sort of push people, you know, over the edge in terms of, you know, wanting to, you know, go see what you do live. This is of course a more calmer song. It's not something that's, you know, very hype and you know, yet I can still see people, you know, kind of feeling it at certain events or whatnot. But I'm saying like his energy isn't necessarily something that's you know, trying to be like something more aggressive. The beat itself is, you know, still within that life music vibes. Those pianos are something that's constant within that very specific genre. And this one is not all sort of like life music, but a little bit more aspiration or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm through you know, having to explain myself. I'm gonna let the paper talk, you know what I'm saying? For now, 2 minutes and 29 seconds. That is of course something that is also typical within, you know, those songs in the genre. Still waiting for you guys to like figure out
all these motherfuckers
to figure out how you can potentially you know, really just like, you know, take those songs to the max or whatnot. Sometimes it's simply adding a feature or switching it up with whatever extra verse that you would, you know, have or whatnot. If it is the production sort of started to fade out and so you didn't, you know, you thought that was the end, never use the beat as an excuse. Like me and myself as an engineer and a producer, I'm always willing to extend any beat that an artist, you know, gets from me, or if artists are in need of that extension and can't reach their producer essentially. You know, man, like I would rather you guys have the chance to make what feels like a full song if people really get to hear only like one song from you in you know what I'm saying, most cases or whatnot. Let me see, how long was that again? Let me go back in there. Oh shit, where did it go? It disappeared. Hold on.
all these motherfuckers up on my dick.
What the freak, bro? Did I go back twice? Hold on. Okay, I think there it goes.
360 on the mix.
All right, hold up. Yeah, 2 minutes and 29 seconds or whatnot. Again, it's typical for that genre or whatnot. I'd say getting another artist within that genre on the record, remix wise, would also be something freaking dope. I like some of the editing with the video, just to get back to that, because you were able to sort of still have some effects within there. I think the most awkward thing for any artist is like if you have one continuous shot and it's just like the camera's on you and there's no point where, you know, it stops or there's slow motion or, you know what I mean? Like those are things that you see the things a lot in like most videos, but they're things that work, right? It keeps the viewer engaged with the actual, you know, the visuals that you have and whatnot. Changing the colors of anything, having them vibrant or black and white, you know what I'm saying, sort of does different things. Having it be half of a lyric video and stuff like that can add to the record. Let me see what's up. Sajid Drug, IGR, check your emails. Yeah, you should be in there. He said, my bad, I had you muted and my feed. Damn, son. You were mute. How long were you muted, sir? You were. Well, how long was that? Because you were just in there, and then at some point you were like, that was some good advice or something like that. Let me see. So I love it when somebody gets dropped or some shit, man. You're talking about like Dorky don't play that. And then JJ was like, you're doing shit at me. No. Let me see. Hack to it. Let me see. I appreciate the feedback and I appreciate the honesty. You know what I'm saying? T-Max, real talk. You know what I'm saying? On all platforms, man. There we go. I'm glad you have a AKA as well. Like, listen, there was another artist who used to go by Real Talk as well. You know what I'm saying? And I told him there was kind of a lot of real talks and stuff, and so I do think that. Well, actually, no, that's the name of the song. But his name was essentially Real Talk, and there was other, you know, artists that were named Real Talk, and I was like, bruh, like, be the name that you're in the chat with or whatnot, which was Prescott, Missouri, and shit, and then he became the mascot for the Life Music Records.
Open this holy water, hurry up and kill a problem. What these reeds done did, you will never understand, cause you ain't sweet and soft. What these reeds done did.
Alright, we got a 2-song back to back from Tez. And then one from Mr. Fresh as well.
I make weird music, I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground just, yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning, you wanna stay down then.
Oh, you were saying about the vocal doubling and stuff like that, man. I mean, I have a few different ways that I go depending on what you're doing. Let me see. Oh yeah. Alright, give me a second. This is a 2-song back to back. Actually, no, I wasn't supposed to put the thing in figuring yet or whatnot, but I'll leave it there because Mr. Fresh also sent one of those. But this one from Tez was actually one on, I believe, our last episode. And so if we do get to a same type of giveaway tonight, you guys will be able to win skips just like it. You'll be able to win skips.
You ain't shit in life, nigga.
Just like it.
But a low-down broke motherfucker with a bunch of opinions, and you ain't got no goddamn money behind your motherfucking opinion. You piece of shit motherfucker, you. Fuck you. And fuck how you feel, and fuck what you think.
How the fuck ain't the hottest? How? When all these pussy niggas ain't saying nothing. Sounding like everybody else, so pick me niggas in a room with they hand up. I'm the one who stayed silent when the feds came. Niggas mad at they bitch over bed stains. Always knew that I was able when I met Kane. I put the B in ball like a next game. I'm the big bad wolf. All this work, I can really blow your house down. I remember days I ain't have shit. I don't even gotta ask what it costs now. Homeboys turn enemies. It's crazy when you see who you done crossed out. Niggas praying on your downfall. So many swear to God I done lost count. Ready, whole rap game in the trends. Shit starting to look like Eddie. Yeah, I'm petty. Told a few hoes I love them. Fuck, then tell them don't text me. It can get deadly. Can't fall off like Fetty. Rich with the grass like Teddy. Go ahead, bet me. Tired eat candy air rapper. Might as well sign to Nestle. Wait, who you consider a legend, they just okay. Held back to class, I mean low grade. Not the full amount, I'm talking copay. It's a dead end street, that mean no way. Go! Give him a needle, but it ain't crochet. Man, I'm hot as Motown back in the fro days. You brush me wrong and see them Colgates. Got rid of the white, but this ain't OJ. Oh, wait, I ain't the nigga you wanna rap with. Clap quick, spring in a mag, make them backflip, that's it. Life subtracted once I add clip, crack hit. Talking white, it look like chap lips, that's it. About to get nasty, call it jackfish, lash pick. Send them a couple and tell them match this, mash it. Chop like Bruce, that's a fast kick, ass whip. Too gassed up, I make them pass it. Niggas can't rhyme, but somehow y'all still busters. Dance on your bitch like Usher, full-time hustler. Y'all blow smoke like mufflers. Wonder why a nigga can't trust you. Sweet like custard, really starting to get me flustered. Shot right before you hear the buzzer. Tripping over words, guess you can call me stutter. D-boy shrimps, I'm Bubba. How the fuck I ain't the hottest? How? When all these pussy niggas ain't saying nothing. Sounding like everybody else, so pick me niggas in a room with they hand up. I'm the one who stayed silent when the feds came. Niggas mad at they bitch over bed stains. Always knew that I was able when I met Kane. I put the B in ball like a Nets game. I'm the big bad wolf. All this work, I can really blow your house down. I remember days I ain't have shit. I don't even gotta ask what it costs now. Homeboys turn enemies. It's crazy when you see who you done crossed out. Niggas praying on your downfall. So many, swear to God, I done lost count.
And I got 20 goddamn weapons ready for any nigga think they want it. Cause I swear to God, I got it to give.
And they got swallowed a fly. Or a mosquito right now. Delicious. My gosh, man. What the freak? First and foremost, man, love the overall energy that you have, man. You're like, I want to say, I'm trying to think of, because half of it is like Boosie, right? Half of it is like Boosie, but if he had like way more energy, was way sort of like, you know what I'm saying, harder and less, you know what I'm saying, sort of like lean back in some occasions. Like you sound like if Boosie was to be like, listen, I'm making diss records for everybody, let's go. You know what I'm saying? And I appreciate your personality being able to come off, you know what I'm saying, on, you know what I'm saying, all your records and shit like that. Like, it makes us take you, you know what I'm saying, serious. And honestly, the videos, we already know, would be hella freaking fun or whatnot. If, of course, you're able to sort of match up, you know, most of the shit that you're freaking saying, or at least, you know, again, just keep that energy sort of going for whatever you do for the video. You know, like, definitely another artist to look out for. 2 minutes and 49 seconds when it comes to this record, of course.
In class, I mean low grade, not the full amount, I'm talking copay. It's a dead end street, that mean no way.
And so one other thing that I wanted to point out was we were having a little bit of a conversation, you know what I'm saying, Jogger over there on BandLab, who was commenting on something I had said about another record when it came to, like, you know, doubles and you know, sort of like ad-libs or whatnot. And I was talking about, you know, it's often better for verses to do either ins and outs or sort of like solo, you know, verses or whatnot, right? And I think from what you did was more of just like, you know, just solo, just like, let me get in with my verse, no distractions, let me not add ins and outs, no doubles. You know what I'm saying? And it really allows us to focus on the lyrics, on your performance. Like again, there's ad-libs in there, right? There's sort of like, you know, places where you'll sort of say little things, you know, in between the verses and shit like that. But, you know, if you understand sort of what you're doing, you know, like you can do a lot with sort of most records. And I think, again, choruses often are the things that I want the most layers on when it comes to sort of like, you know, getting into y'all records and you know, adding things. I usually always say, like, you know, for a chorus, do at least 3 minimal, right? And pan the other 2 of that same vocal that you did to the left and right. Any extra ones that you do the same exact thing for, and, you know, change the percentage of, you know, maybe it's 50% to the left and 50% to the right instead of 100, 60-20. You're basically just trying to treat it like you're a choir in those cases. Harmonization, same freaking shit, you know what I'm saying? It's within there. You know, but ins and outs, you know, really are supposed to act like whatever the hype man would be supposed to say right next to you or whatnot, right? Again, I'm usually like every last, 3 words in sort of like most of the shit that I say, you know what I'm saying? That way it can, give me that sort of like breathing room within there. And he said, yeah, I don't do doubles or whatnot. And dash whoosh up. Hold on. Let me see. Singing parts with a freaking 6 on that. Let me see. 6, nothing really bad about it. Just not the most unique. Let me see. He needs a high. I think you were talking about the other ones. Hold on. Gotta refresh. I gotta refresh on everything. Let me get into the second one real quick, though. What is your second one? Which is Fly. And what I usually do, like asking the chat, is like out of the two records, the last one that you just heard and this one that you're about to hear right now, which would you rather hear on the radio, see him perform live, and to get that music video too?
I wanna fly, can you take me far away? Give me a star, reach for, tell me what it takes, and I'll go so high, my feet won't touch the ground, just hitch my wings and pull the strings. I want
It's Carspinner,
baby.
Look, if you don't stand on nothing, you can't walk with me. Money conversations, never understood how talk is cheap. Claim that he your dog, but you can't tame him once he off the leash. I sense when shit get fishy, grab a pole and they get caught for free. Yeah, I let it peel without the meds. Where I'm from, you cannot spread your wings and fly until you dead. Seem like decapitation, only way you get ahead. Get the picture painted wrong, you might catch poison from this leg. It's the jungle, weave and catch a bundle. I know it's sad to say you won't survive her being humble. I came from making flips, but still too fat to tumble. Rob a nigga, bet not drop it. They might score from that fumble. A bitch will set you up, that's why I'd rather be alone. Man, all this pain I'm lifting, why you think I'm smoking strong? Man, hate you when you hurt, act like they love you when you gone. All these rights they fall for just to still be living wrong. Man. Yeah. Now lay me down to sleep. I pray the Lord my soul to keep. Yeah.
It's Carspinner.
I'm going back in. Look. They say money is the root to all evil. That's wrong. It's the love for the money that misleads you. Take you down the road that make you turn on all your people. Adding to the problem, but somehow we still equal. It's crazy. I swear this shit insane. From slavery to now, we still be putting on our chains. In front of Undertaker, cause I still was moving cane. Invested in the rock, then I moved on. I guess I'm Dane. My city holds you back, but I still love it cause I'm from it. Still gon' chase these Franklins even though they ain't 100. Pretend to have your back when all alone them niggas frontin'. Try to walk them down, then look around, them niggas running. I'm just keeping faith, gotta stand on it. I don't wanna hear no scriptures, cause I know that's man talk. Ask me if I need her, told her I didn't plan on it. Said she loved me to the moon, too bad I didn't land on it. Ooh. They say thou shalt not kill, thou shalt not steal, but we still do it. Crazy. Best fair rapper, nigga. Fuck you, Tom,
Alright. So one other thing we'll talk about is, man, both records were freaking hard. I can see this one being a dope, performance in many ways if you. But this is the one that would be more of performing at the BET Awards, and then you have the choir of kids actually come up and legit sing the parts in the chorus and stuff like that. Like that's the, you know what I mean? Because I always ask myself, like, okay, so if you do go up and sort of like do any song that already has a chorus in it, right? It's like you have to figure out those ways to like add yourself into the chorus. Otherwise, you make these sort of somewhat awkward, you know, scenarios where just the chorus is just playing and like either you're kind of talking over it or you're like, yeah, put your hands up, you know what I'm saying, all that. But I always like to find ways to sort of like add myself, you know, saying a little something like an addition to the chorus kind of situation on there, to make that something. And man, both of them things is freaking hot. Which one would we, again, video performance and radio play, which one would we pick?
Not the full amount, I'm talking copay. It's a dead end street, that mean no way. Go! Give him a needle, but it ain't crochet.
Like that one has a different kind of freaking energy, you know what I'm saying? A little bit more fun.
Look, if you don't stand on nothing, you can't walk with me. Money conversations, never understood how talking.
This one I feel like would make people take you even more serious. And it's just harder. Man, you know what I'm saying? You might could do because they're well, see, that one's about, the second one's about 3 minutes and 12. The first one's about 2 minutes and 49. You could still do videos to both of them, lump them both in and sort of like one, and you know, give people a little bit of a twofer kind of situation. I think they would still make a decent set because they both have two different, you know, energies. But man, what was I gonna say? There was something else. Also, I see that other skill.
They say money is the root to all evil. That's wrong. It's the love for the money that misleads you. Take you down.
I like that line, by the way, man. I was like, okay, man, you know what I'm saying? Like, listen, have us think about that concept, you know what I'm saying, in the ways where we've been thinking about it. But you know what I'm saying, slightly different, man. I like that. Oh, the criticism, though. That's where I wanted to go. So I could tell that you did sort of like punch in on certain parts within there or whatnot, which, you know, again, normally I don't really, you know, care if I can't tell, but it's when, if we can hear you, there's a small amount. This is for most freaking listeners. There's a tiny amount of, you know, still wanting to see if you can do your full verse, you know, all the way through without, you know, sort of like, you know, messing up or running out of breath. You know, in most cases, the mistake that a lot of artists will make is if they have a line that comes in before the last line has ended, right? Where, again, you're already starting the next line. Again, it's impossible for you to do that kind of situation live sometimes, just because unless you have that part in the actual show disc or you have a hype man there to sort of do it, like, you know, you just create extra work for yourself when you sort of do that. And then I'll tell you the secret, though, for the parts that you don't necessarily cut yourself off. I'll say, like, never when you're punching in, like, I'll say I'm ending a line, right? I end that, and then I stop, and then I come and I punch in right after that. Never do that, right? What you want to do is still always rap with whatever you were already doing so that you can match the cadence and energy. And then when you go through the editing process, all you have to do is match up, you know, the right side from each of the vocal that you freaking have so that it sounds natural. And again, you don't get that sort of people can tell that you punch in sort of aspect. You want it to feel like you went in, just put on the headphones, the engineer cut on the beat, and you just went ham on the freaking beat, front to back. Dope. You know what I'm saying, overall concept, didn't miss, you know what I'm saying, an inch or nothing. Lee Amazing, you know what I'm saying, 7 on that, you know what I'm saying, filling the beat and the chorus freaking sample for freaking sure. Said I record, you know what I'm saying, to be to get, you know what I'm saying, every word in and so like that. So all I'm saying is to then make sure that you re-record it, right? Like you guys. And trust me, I'm only saying this because I used to do it. When I first started rapping, like literally, I would just sit in front of the freaking mic, right? And I would think about every sort of like 2 bars and then say it. You know what I'm saying? For me, though, y'all know I like doing voices and random shit like that. So a lot of my shit, because I was doing that, had like many different, you know, characters' voices and shit. But I never liked performing any of those records because it didn't feel like it was, you know, natural or as dope. It was cool to listen to just as a record, but it never felt like something that was dope and cohesive that I could just like, you know, super perform. And once I started getting into, okay, let me actually at least learn what I'm gonna put down and then, you know, perform it with that level of confidence. That way, you know what I'm saying, front to back, you know, people get to hear the right energy, the right cadence. And you know, it's for you guys when you're writing like that, you just have to make sure that you know what you've just done. Even though you've hit record and you've done the performance work, you still basically just quote unquote wrote your record. So technically it's still on paper, but just in recorded format. You still have to re-record the record so everything comes in as natural as possible. And if you write it, you will not have those problems where, again, like, oh, there's a part right here where I'm going to stop and then, like, say the next line, you know what I'm saying? Like, you won't even, like, want to write that part because you know that it's not going to be tangible during a live performance unless you sort of, like, make it like that. It was just one of those. He said, I say a line, leave it blank, you know what I'm saying, and have it come back. You know what I'm saying? It would be, you know what I'm saying, inside, which is the fill-ins and stuff like that. All right, let me see. And yeah, hold up. Wait, we about to get back up in the line because we have another 2-song skip just in a moment. You said when I punch in, I do it halfway through. Yeah, exactly. That's all I'm saying. Halfway through the recording, rap and sing along with it, so it flows nice and in a cut. Let's see, you know, that's what I did. And it works, and it works because you have to match that sort of cadence so that you don't mess up any of the energy. No, that's not to say, like, because he with his record he didn't sort of miss any of the energy, but there was just still that aspect of being able to tell, oh, he came in right there and then right there and right there, and you know, once again, as a fan. Right? As a fan, sometimes we will walk up to y'all and just be like, hey, can you do that verse from, you know, da-da-da-da-da, you know what I mean? And like, if you're a good enough artist and you're able to pull out that freaking verse or whatnot, right? You don't want to have any sort of, you know, misstep in the situation. I'm a beatboxer, so if it's me asking the question, I'm a beatbox the beat or some shit. And, you know, like, you'll be on beat. And if there's that situation where, damn, I have to, like, cut off that word right there, I'm not going to be able to say that because it's just me. I don't have the record. I don't have this and that. Let me see. Yeah, send it to my email. Thank you, y'all. Yeah, man. I appreciate you.
I just need you to. Can you please just
as
go?
an engineer, you can hear it. No more air. Can't find that.
I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me.
They're more trained for it than you think.
Yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in because I stay clowning.
They are more trained for it than you think because they literally have seen artists do the punch-in style now. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, artists will kind of flaunt themselves doing it. Like, it looks cool to see them come up with a line at it. It's not. What is cool? What is actually cool is to see you got that that you guys know your shit and can go all the way to the. And again, seeing Eminem do the entirety of Rap God without missing a beat, seeing Twista or Tech 9 do any of their songs without going off beat at all, and being able to like follow, you know what I'm saying, whatever it is, like it's a skill to sort of be able to do that, right? And all I ever talk about when it comes to sort of trying to get artists not to either like freestyle or punch in, it's mainly just trying to make sure that you don't lose sight of being professional ever, you know, or getting too lazy where you guys will bring your records on stage with you, right, and perform to your vocals that are already right there, and forget that like people want an experience. They want to see, they want to hear you do your performances live. They want to see if you can replicate what you do on the record, but like just straight out of your mouth and shit like that, right out of the horse's mouth, man. All right, we have Mr. Fresh bars. And then we have, I think we have sarcastic right after this. Right after these two.
Yeah.
What up, star?
I'm a star without the bars, without the bars. I'm a star, I'm a star without the bars, without the bars. I'm a star, I'm a star without the bars, without the bars. I'm a star, I'm a star without the bars, without the bars. Yeah.
Wait, what is that?
They told me step the bars up, but I'm a star without the bars, bruh. This ABC rap 1, 2, 3 elementary slaps. Miss me with the hate. I'm great like Bill Gates. I'm straight, like a perm. It's my turn. Mr. Fresh got money to earn. Clear the way, make room for Mr. AK. I'm not an artist. I don't claim to be the hardest. Yeah. I just do me. So if what you say to me. Who is you? After review, I barbecue, y'all mildew. I'm a star without the bars, without the bars. I'm a star without the bars, without the bars. I'm a star without the bars, without the bars. I'm a star without the bars, without the bars.
1 to 10, y'all.
I'm a star. If what you say, 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 yeah, I'm a star.
Without the bars,
without the bars. I'm a star.
You a star
without the bars,
without the what?
I'm a star. Without the bars, without the bars. I'm a star without the bars, without the bars. Yeah.
There's times I need a sedative. Freaking, I also like songs, but really don't like them if they way too repetitive. I don't know what the hell I'ma do with a lot of freaking times, man. I freaking either watch the movie or I read the shit. I don't know what is happening, but your head is big. Also, whenever I freaking tell you freaking I don't know what the hell is happening to Goku, I'm just randomly rhyming and saying dumb shit. First of all. Okay, so here's the freaking thing with this. Listen, bro, you know I appreciate you, right? It's not my favorite record, I'll say, you know what I'm saying, from you. But it mainly started like within the mix and stuff like that, right? There was just something that was different. It didn't feel like it was mixed just freaking yet. You know, I've heard, you know, things that were a little bit better from you. I'm not even looking yet, so I don't know whether or not this is a throwback or you just recorded it. I have no idea which lane that it's in from you, right? Considering. But I will say that it does feel like, you know, before you would have used any of the techniques that I've heard you use on some of the records. It's also kind of like, I mean, like most, if not all of your records do have a repetitive aspect to them, but I'll say you do a better job on certain ones than others, right? Like, yeah, everyone knows, right? The very specific ones that, you know, make them understand completely what you're doing with your style, what lane you're sort of like in, and you know, often the Burger King one is that one that tips people over. I'd say some of the ones maybe with the J Nandros, you know, he has hundreds of, you know, records and whatnot. And so for me, I'm just like, I'll let you know when you continue to send things that like I'd put in that top 5, top 10 of the songs that I've heard when I want videos for them, of course, as like I do all of y'all songs. This one was 2 minutes and 35 seconds. Beat was
Without the bars, without the bars. I'm a star without the bars, without the bars. I'm a star.
And then the concept, right? You're a star without the bars, right? So I was trying to figure, at first I was like, what is the metaphor in that? You know what I'm saying? How do you get bars from a star and stuff like that? And I was like, okay, so maybe he's just being freaking literal, saying that, you know, he can be or is just as big as any of the other stars, and he doesn't have to have, you know, the best lyrics and be an MC and freaking shit like that. But then my mind doesn't necessarily think that's something to sort of like flaunt and shit like that, right? Like usually go the opposite. Like you you flaunt the fact that you do have lyrics and are the best, you know, with it. And you know, don't shoot yourself in the foot. You know what I mean? Like I don't necessarily put you in that type of category of like, oh, you ain't got bar. Like, listen, like you can have whatever you put your mind to as long as you decide to make one of those records, right? Like I haven't heard him obviously on some Griselda type shit, some Alchemist. You know, those are very different production wise, but I do always want to put him up to that challenge of like, you know what? Make a little bit of a mixtape where you know, take on, you know, a lot of the different type of, matter of fact, like I even like work on beats for it and shit like that. Pick any 10 to 15 artists songs in the industry, right? You know what I'm saying? We'll do like actual remixes. I'll like chop it up, screw it, like make completely different, you know what I'm saying, yet slight similar beats that, you know, can do a little something. And again, I kind of want to just test you, you know what I'm saying? I'll pick some myself as well just to see like what would happen. But yeah, we have some things within there. What did y'all think? Man? Jack Flora was freaking good, was popping or whatnot. How are you? Let me see. Said I'll just be vibing. So you're a lot listening to what are you saying? Let me see, Chelino. Let me see. And if you didn't get it a little gravy or whatnot, let me see. I sent a beat before the show started, and I didn't get. No, yours is there as well. Yours is in the free line. And MED said I was freaking fire 6.5, I believe, from Chelino. He said that BK. See, look, even Star remembers the BK joint, man. That's what I'm talking about. That is what I'm talking about. You know when you have something, when at the very least, you know what I'm saying, people can hear it once or maybe a few freaking times, and it starts to become that sort of favorite song that you do send in that, you know, people are like, okay, I could see the potential in this one. And I think because that one more than anything has the, like, yo, that's the sort of commercial appeal literally, right? With sort of wanting Burger King to do a commercial and like either have you in it or just the song or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, I'm just always trying to get back to that BK vibe. Let's see what the second one he sent in is. And again, out of the two, which of these babies would you want to?
Our daughter Jessie loves playing
That
detective.
Dorky Review Show, and she watches it all the time and sends her music to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Just busy with you.
It does not expire.
Let me know, or let me go, cause all I wanna do is get busy with you. Let me know.
Sarcastic up next.
Or let me go,
One song skip, then we back in the free line.
all I wanna do is get busy with you. Yeah. If you doubt
then we
it,
got Laylo, I
if you
think.
doubt it, I can go in and out it. I can please you, I can ease you, I won't tease you, I'ma do what I need to. I can feed you, you can feed me too, If you with it, let's get it, let's pursue each other. Let's do each other. Meet me under the covers. I just can't wait to love you. Yeah, let me know, or let me go, cause all I wanna do is get busy with you. Let me know, or let me go, cause all I wanna do is get busy with you. Yeah. Cause all I let me know, or let me go,
figure come round, figure you don't even know what they're doing, come give it. Randomly figure changing my voice and shit. Sometimes figured I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do, but it's poison, cause when you...
Let me if you can come over here and hit that. I wasn't talking about nothing. First of all, okay, so out of the two, I think I like this one better, of course. He had sent this to the show a few freaking times or whatnot, maybe the past, 3 or 4 freaking episodes and shit like that. And, I think there's a little bit more saving grace in here. You know what I'm saying? I like the production. It is something that he also did on this record. And there are sounds within there that I do like and remind me of, things that are very nostalgic. Yes, it's a very chill, kind of record. Feels like something that would be a nighttime performance and video as well. 2 minutes and 33 seconds again, right? He's very consistent in that time. Like, look, if you ever get tired of hearing me talk about time, he's an artist who doesn't give a shit. Essentially, he will almost like 95 to 99% of his stuff will be in 2 minutes and 33, right? And so eventually for him, I started just being like, you know what? Like, I see what you're doing. You basically are almost in the business of making like themed records, right? Something that's like, again, a theme song for like Step by Step or Family Matters or for whatever show. Like, they're usually, not something that's too long. It's something that sort of gets the gist across of the theme of the show and then sort of like it's out. And after hearing some actual themed songs that he legit freaking did, it sort of solidified that thought a little bit more. But it doesn't make me not want them to be longer. Like, I still want to feel like, yo, if this was on the radio, I wouldn't want it to sort of end as, quick. And then, like, nobody ever wants the songs that they like to hurry up and leave so they can listen to the next song and shit. You know what I'm saying? If something's making you want to hurry up and listen to the next song, we just gonna change the station. We're gonna skip to the next song, legit, like on Spotify and Pandora and things like that. And if we don't like the song at all, like, that's another thing. People need, man, I need to add some extra implementations into the show a little bit. Because I kind of wanted to sort of like make it feel like, again, if we were listening to y'all songs on Pandora, and y'all know the sort of different things that they have, right? As you're listening to sort of, records, maybe you pick Kendrick Lamar, right? You know what I'm saying? And you specifically go for a song from like Section 80 or something like that. And so it plays similar artists like J. Cole, Nas, different things like that. When it comes to another song, like if there's a record that you don't like, either from a very specific artist or that song, you can hit the thumbs down button. You can also literally, I believe, I don't know if it's a 3-dot situation or whatnot, but there's an option for you to never get that same song played ever again. Because sometimes it's like, he doesn't want to hear it right now, but we'll play it again later, right? But no, like if you legit don't like a song for real or an artist, you can tell it to not throw it into that rotation anymore, or songs like that, so that it can help the algorithm get better. If you have songs that you do like while you're going throughout that rotation, again, always hit that thumbs up, because it will tell the algorithm what other records to sort of add from other artists in that similar genre, and really give you a good freaking playlist, man. I'd say like Pandora has been the best at that for me, in terms of like if I was listening to any artist that I liked and they played other artists that I'm like, oh yeah, I'd watch a whole tour of that. Even my own station, when I put my shit on, I was honored to, like, for the first time, like, I didn't know who like Logic was at first. Joyner Lucas popped up in there, Tyler the Creator. There was Earth Gang. There were certain artists that I was like, oh, that makes freaking perfect sense or whatnot. I would 100% go on, tour and do something with some of those freaking artists. So I was like, man, like, Spotify kind of feels like they play, some of the hits that are out there. It feels more akin to like radio, but not necessarily catered to the things you specifically like yet. So I feel like they still had, you know, a little bit of work to get in there. Let me see. Let's get the likes to 5 freaking K. And she's like, oh, you got it too. You got it to 5K. Okay, so yeah, out of the 2 songs though, I think "Busy with You" for sure. Just to get back to the freaking topic at hand. What up, Johnny? The Amazing said he's making all the music for the ladies. You know what I'm saying? He be trying to, you know, make the staff mop the floor after every song and shit.
Let's get busy with you, yeah. Hey. If you bout it, I can go.
Listen. I mean, are you imagining him like, you know, just whispering in her ear with the song? He said, "What is that, Velvet?" Laylo was freaking saying, man. So yeah, Laylo does also have a skip in there. Let me see where we are at or not, because we have again a very specific skip line. I think we have a 1 song from.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie.
Sarcastic, right?
I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Let me see. So this one's gonna be sarcastic. Matter of fact, I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do, but you know that, like, y'all plastic. Y'all freaking know that, y'all. Which one do I play out of the 2? You sent Automatic and Tiny Heartbreaks. Automatic and Tiny Heartbreaks. Is it Heartbeats or Heartbreaks? Hold on. Tiny Heartbreaks, yeah. Is that Automatic is the skip? Okay. Let me see which one of these I can how you see go to as we come through. Okay, and there we go. All right. Plop this link over here. And a ham sandwich. After this, we have Laylo with a 2-song back-to-back skip. I'll check and see.
Saving on your education should be a right.
I'll check and see if we have a skip after that. I know we have I think a VIP as well that I think Tez was saying. Hold on. Taking care of you guys as fast as I can. Thank you for your patience.
1, 2, got you. Shit is automatic. 3, 4, hit the floor. Shit is automatic. 5, 6, load your clip. Shit is automatic. Shit is automatic. Shit is automatic. 1, 2, got you. Shit is automatic. 3, 4, hit the floor. Shit is automatic. 5, 6, load your clip. Shit is automatic. Shit is automatic. Shit is automatic. Got you in my sights. Now you're on the run. You were talking shit, but now you're hiding from the gun. You ain't a big man now. Say it with your chest. Instead of talking shit, you're gonna end up like the rest. Now sit down, motherfucker. This is gonna be a lesson. This ain't a fucking test, but I'll pop you like a question. Do you wanna change your answer? Do you wanna run it back? I heard you talking shit, but now you wanna take it back. 1, 2, got you. Shit is automatic. 3, 4, hit the floor. Shit is automatic. 5, 6, lose your clip. Shit is automatic. Shit is automatic. Shit is automatic. 1, 2, got you. Shit is automatic. 3, 4, hit the floor. Shit is automatic. 5, 6, lose your clip. Shit is automatic. Shit is automatic. Shit is automatic. Shit is automatic. The 40 gets a clapping. He was talking shit and on his shoulder bullets tapped him. He was fucking dancing, man. He looked like Michael Jackson. Cause my switch is automatic. 1, 2, got you. Shit is automatic. 3, 4, hit the floor. Shit is automatic. 5, 6, lose your clip. Shit is automatic. Shit is automatic. Shit is automatic.
automatic. There's a lot of time where all of the people freaking here don't want to be in the planet, but freaking another time when I would wonder what would happen freaking back in the days when I was rapping, had a 1, 2, 3, 4, shit is automatic. Playful. Sarcastic got a lot of different stuff, man. You have a lot of different stuff that, you know, basically can be in a few different freaking lanes and whatnot. Some of it is way, you know, closer to, you know, Juice WRLD, XXX, and you know, just straight up, you know, within there. Then you also have, you know, something a little bit more closer to, you know, the alternative and the things that like this right here I would expect with the more digital sounds. You know, it's a little bit video gamey and stuff like that. But yeah, you've had other records that I've also been able to want, you know, the live performance with the, you know, the real guitars and, you know what I'm saying, stuff like that. So, you know, a little something for everybody, you know what I'm saying? Good amount of energy within here. There's a small amount of mix work that I still kind of wanted, you know, to be done to this. Like, I wouldn't yet sort of upload this specific version through Spotify, but if you did, like, listen, it is what it is. You know, in terms of the vibe or whatnot, still try to figure out a way to do, like, again, the live band versions of these songs. Like, again, that is gonna be for any artist the bread and butter. When I say the bread and butter, what I'm saying is that thing that truly solidifies you guys as an artist, someone to watch out for, and something that would be very different. That thing that makes people go from just simply watching you and looking at you as another artist in whatever venue kind of situation where other independent artists are also performing, to like, yo, when are they performing next, right? When you see that live performance, is always going to push people over that kind of freaking edge. So do whatever y'all want. Perform to y'all freaking MP3s, compete with y'all song and beat and have everything kind of sound somewhat, you know, horrible, or like give people an experience, man. If you give people a true experience, they will follow you to the end of the earth. Like, again, imagine this same song, live band, real guitars, real drums.
Automatic, 3 and 4, hit the 4, shit is automatic. 5, 6, motion clip, shit is automatic.
Shit is automatic. You know what I'm saying? A little bit more heavy metal. Shit is automatic. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. You know what I mean? 1, 2, 3. You already know what it is, man. Shit is automatic. It just makes you want to continue going in there and start that. Let's see, yo, do you see my song? Do you see my song? I sent my song to you. How long was it? When did you send your song? It might have been around the same time. Let's see, you know what I'm saying? You play mine, I play yours and shit. Like, what are we supposed to do? I don't know how our show works. People are like, what the fuck are you talking? What are you talking about? Let me see what Leah said. That song was about 5 minutes after I eat Chinese food and shit like that, man. What does that have to do with anything? Johnny said, you know what I'm saying, much respect from Australia and New Zealand, man. Hey, you already know what it is, man. You know what I'm saying? We had another artist actually send from there as well and stuff, you know what I mean? And so, you know, y'all representing out there, man. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if it's you who helped them come to our show, but you know what I mean? You were the first New Zealand sort of, you know, bound promotional, let me hook a brother up, you know, kind of situation on the show, right? You know what I'm saying? And I'll say when it comes in terms of Germany, it was Janive, aka Jay the Don, if y'all remember him. UK, I think first was Lee Enns. I remember him being that first artist to sort of collab with artists from around the world, and you know, this was when, honestly, man, I heard more UK drill too than anything, and it was like mainly freaking that. His name was Lee Enns with a Z, yeah. You know Enns? You know Lee Enns and shit? Shout out to J Money Rock or whatnot. Let me see.
He said, yo, bro, that outfit and shit like that. Said D100 way better and shit like that. That's what she up. Let me see. Thank you for that. Hold on. Let me get that. Thank you for the subscription. Lay low.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned.
All right. At the moment, the skip line is as followed. Right now, at this very moment, we have a 2-song back-to-back from Lalo, and then I believe a VIP skip from Tez. After that, we should be back in the free line. If nobody else sends a skip to basically go after those records, we'll jump back in the free for you guys and see what's up. Whether you pay to skip or wait patiently, thank you for that patience and or helping us hopefully get closer to being able to do the giveaways on the show so you guys can also win some free skips and stuff. Give me a second, y'all. Give me a second, y'all. Cause I want to. Give me a second, y'all. Give me a second, y'all. Shh, be quiet. All right, let me see what 2 songs Lalo done sent. What the freaking hell? I did not press that button. Get back over there. All right. Yeah, shout out to that last record from Sarcastic. That was automatic. And it was a SoundCloud. He is on all platforms. So if you did like what you heard, make sure y'all follow him. Now, Lalo, at the moment on the YouTube side, often does have all platforms as well. Lalo, Mr. One Mo again. Come on, I'm trying to download and load the first MP3. Alright, this is Just Touchdown.
Seventh letter sits in my veins. Getting this change is all on my brain now. One thing, I know the cost of game. The low got it by the zips for the dirt, man. I ain't gotta scream and tell these marks what's the effing click. I ain't gotta scream and tell these bitches they can get this dick. Your nigga is sick and the streets is the cure. Beats that are pure, bump and they hard as hell. No CLs, hubcaps on the hoopty. No 2Ls, but I still bet I get the booty. Baby mama want a suit, for that reason I stay broke, stay drunk, stay high, pulling capers with my can. 6 times 10, put a loogie on your 10 hoe. Throwing this copper through the windows of your Benz, drinking hen hoe. If I said it, then I meant it. Wearing his hat, bent back to the ride. I'm G'd up for life, I turn every time I hit the corner, I'll be turning heads. Yelling cuz, ducking from the feds. Nigga, what? I ain't think you said it. Just in case you did, man, this is how we play it, yep. Just touched down here, trying to see what's going on around here. Niggas better smell the game. Niggas better smell the game, man. Every time I hit the corner, I'll be turning heads, yep. Look, I ain't no killer, but don't push me now. All barking, no biting, niggas pussy now. You niggas dushing, looking for your bitch blush. 7th letter gang, man, now this is us. Take a flick of the drip, cuz this is us. OG on swaggerific, cuz this is us. Let me turn around, just in case you missed it, cuz ain't no sense in looking no more, cause this it, cuz I'm full of hustle, don't wanna get jammed up and hinder the coalition and fuck my fam up. So I'ma stand up, salute to niggas that's authentic. Rewind your game back, man, this shit is rented. You cannot search my car, there's shit up in it. You pull me over cause I'm bumping and my windows tinted. I ain't no studio G, I'm a G in the studio. And G's in the studio, stay ready, I turn head. Every time I hit the corner, I'll be turning heads. Yelling cuz, ducking from the feds. Nigga, what? I ain't think you said it. Just in case you did, man, this is how we play it, yep. Just touched down here, trying to see what's going on around here. Niggas better smell the game.
Little bit of a gangster's anthem in a way.
Every time I hit the corner, I'll be turning heads, yep.
Alright, big salute. What y'all think of that song right there? with that chorus, I'm gonna say like with that chorus, there's an aspect of it that can be a little bit of like, you know, a gangster's anthem, you know what I'm saying, if you will. I would say that the beat doesn't necessarily sort of like match that in terms of, you know, feeling like something that's more of a West Coast, you know, not that there's only gangsters on the West Coast. But when you think about, you know, you hear a certain sound sort of like in your head or whatnot. But I've always liked like this beat, you know what I'm saying, when you've had, you know, this record or whatnot. It does feel very lively, like, you know, a little bit of an adventure that you're having. You know what I'm saying, on the freaking song. Laylo has always been that artist that I have many times described him as, that, you know, that dude with a black and mild in front of the liquor store who always, you know, shoots the shit with you and shit like that. Always having a dope conversation about some shit, you know what I'm saying, maybe spitting a few freaking bars. And you know, I've always appreciated that style just because I hear him and I don't really hear another artist ever. He doesn't necessarily try to do specific flows or like very, you know, the styles that every other artist sort of like has. The beats that he chooses often are even different. So it does put him on I think a different kill. Of course, you know where I'm gonna go next. Of course, I want to mix. I want a good mix with sort of like what we're hearing. You know what I mean? Like I'm always going to simply say that, you know, for you, that's always simply been the only difference, right? Like you've always made decent songs. Just the mixes have to sort of hit that fully professional, like a record that feels like it's out and you got, you know, signed by a major, you know, record label. Or again, the difference between a mixtape record and a official studio recorded sort of like album, self-titled, you know, release and shit like that. We want to hear the radio ready, you know what I'm saying, kind of version of you know, the records. And, you know, ain't nothing wrong with sort of, you know, sometimes cutting corners, just making sure that you get enough records out. But I'm saying, you know, a lot of the things that we do will always go a lot further when there are no excuses that anybody can have. You know what I'm saying? Anytime that I've not really shared something, even when it's, again, people I fuck with, it's mainly been because the thing wasn't mixed or the quality wasn't freaking good or whatnot. And as, you know, even if I wasn't a review show myself, right, just still knowing that people, when it comes to other people paying attention to your own post, right, they will expect a certain level of quality if they know that you sort of, you know, rock with a certain type of, you know, shit or whatnot. So things are often better when we can see them in a very good light with the sort of like visuals, but then also when it comes to the mixes, like if it sounds pristine and just like feels good, like if it feels good enough to where we would listen to your acapella without the freaking beat and still, you know, love the song. Like that's essentially the goal that I think every artist like should want. You know, and do what you freaking can. You said, phone died, I'm back. Welcome back, star, as you proceed to give us what we need. Still want to see a video to that last freaking record though as well. But let's see what this is. I don't think I've heard this song from you. It's called Fuck Them Hoes. Fuck Them Hoes. Said I'm working on a full-length album and wanted to know if I should work on this one and this or that one.
So that means it's tears from me, right? But don't get it twisted, man, cause there won't be too many tears to see. And it's clear to me that these niggas ain't who they appear to be, and they fear that he will expose all these marks up in these suckers' clothes. Now fuck them hoes, them niggas ain't hit no shit. Couple of minutes of late, low energy, it's just something that they just won't get, just won't get it, man. Believe me, I just won't quit. Riding with all of these real ones, and my nigga roll that song. We roll thick, that's my clique. Why do we scream at each other, holding the beam at each other? But we refuse to scream at the other. Damn, refuse to scream at the other. Constantly scheming each other, destroying the dreams of each other. But we refuse to scream at the other. Damn, niggas, you scared, then you should go to with service. Either you Catholic or you Baptist, there's no need for you to be nervous. Put him first, shit. And he can hear all of your war cries. Ain't nothing more I despise than seeing these demons that's in disguise. Damn, I fuck them hoes, them niggas ain't hit no shit. Couple of minutes of lay low energy is just something they just won't get. Just won't get it, man. Believe me, I just won't quit. Riding with all of these real ones and my nigga roll, that's my clique. We roll thick. The niggas ain't hit no shit. Couple of minutes of lay low energy is just something that they just won't get. Just won't get it, man. Believe me, I just won't quit. Okay, riding with all of these real ones and my nigga roll, that's my clique. Hey, one thing for sure, I am not the nigga that I wanna be. I am not the nigga that I should be. But you can bet your ass I am not the nigga that I once was. Feel me? Yeah. Tell 'em. Lay low, loco. See with the chokehold. Got hoes by the boatload. Khakis and polo. And a nigga be solo, but I'm riding with the quattro. Ride with the popo. And a nigga be hustling. Got a plug from the Vato. Bigo, motif for the nachos. Nigga, that's gotta be the MO. That's gotta be the plan, G. And I see a problemo, so I slowed up the tempo. And I gotta have all mine just in case you didn't get the memo. Just in case this rap ain't small grind. Hit me up on the Venmo. To him, man. Niggas and bitches lie. These numbers be telling the truth. So you might as well get in line for the shit I be selling. To you. Game and reality. Lay low, be connecting the two. Game and reality. In all actuality, that's why I be melting the booth. Black T told y'all not to never fuck with his partners. But you niggas left the gate wide open, so now you stuck with his partner. Y'all niggas just poke the bed. Took a lot for the loaf to care. Wish y'all would just go ahead, cause y'all niggas is hoes. Y'all some hoes. Let's go, fuck them hoes. Them niggas ain't hit no shit. Couple of minutes of lay low energy is just something they just won't get. Just won't get it, man. Believe me, I just won't quit. Riding with all of these real ones and my nigga roll, that's my clique. We roll thick. Them niggas ain't hit no shit. Couple of minutes of lay low energy is just something that they just won't get. Just won't get it, man. Believe me, I just won't quit.
That's right.
Riding with all of these real ones and my nigga roll, that's my clique.
That's right, click and shit. A lot of times that I really want to be able to figure to the beat to my source so I can with the shit. Freaking the door down. What the hell is doing?
Dork Squad.
Y'all know what it is. First and foremost, listen, man, I love a good piano-driven beat, right? Whether or not it's a person playing the piano or it's a sample. In both cases, it's someone freaking playing the piano in some case, right? But I love, just what artists are really able to do with, the beats that they do freaking get on with these or whatnot. And even more, what you are for sure going to be able to do if you learn how to play freaking piano, right? It's the sort of best kept secret that I've been, trying to get out anytime I hear a record with piano or acoustic guitar in it. It's like, look, make freaking sure that, whether somebody else plays the piano or it's you, that you do a live performance. I don't care if it's at a venue with people or just you by your freaking self with a camera pointed at you and shit, and you just on the keys and then you doing the same song that you have. If you can learn how to play that exact, those keys, you know what I'm saying, and sort of getting in there doing something freaking dope and then rapping the song, it definitely can go viral or whatnot. If you don't believe me, like, listen, don't y'all remember, the glitter for skin? Like, listen, that kid, all he did was make a song where he played piano, right? Sung a song. It was very well written, sounded, great with the melodies, got a good mix on it, and then would go around just letting people randomly hear it, right? So we had like his high school teacher or some shit like that. It was a music, teacher, and I had her reaction. He had random people he would sort of like airdrop the record to and just sort of like watch them from afar to see what their reaction was. And again, it was such a good song that when they hear it, like, you want to see what their reaction is. And so that's the same kind of reaction though, like when artists do get on the keys and kind of just get on there and perform their song or whatnot, right? I've always loved the fact that, I feel like Alicia Keys, like her name basically
obligates her to like almost have to every time like, look, if I'm gonna perform, I gotta be on the freaking keys, I gotta be on the piano and be singing my song. That the same thing cannot be said for like a Beyonce, for Mariah Carey, for some of the other supposed freaking greats and shit like that. But you being able to truly do more than just use your vocals, man, I'm saying it'll always be something dope. In terms of the album project and whatnot, he said he's putting together an album. So what he wants to know is, should he put both of these records freaking on there?
On my can, 6 times 10, put a loogie on your 10 hole.
I mean, I've been waiting for you to figure out something to put that. I mean, you know me, I still want to mix on that before you do such a thing, but I do like that first song. The second one,
that's my click. Why do we scream at each other, holding the beam at each other?
It's a banger.
To scream at the other day.
This is a banger, man. It almost is like, bruh, once you bring those 808s and shit back, man, like that low end, man. You play your cards right with this one, you could have a sweet video and remix with like, some heavy hitters or some shit like that. That fits freaking that. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate that, bro. Let me see. Track goes hard as fuck. Best one tonight so far. You know what I'm saying? 8 shots are freaking amazing. And then use the small vegan squares and whatnot. So yeah, I mean, like, there was a time. Listen, there was an era where like, it was stuff, specific things were not legal out here in Cali freaking yet, right? And the only way to sort of partake was to get a card, and before actually being able to get that, right, when you're sort of in that, you go through the era of again, maybe Black and Miles or something like that. So it was like a back and forth, but I've always just like, something THE related is where I'd usually want to freaking go. But on that sort of off time, the sort of Camo Crushes were something decent. Let me see. What'd you say? I've seen much worse beats with much worse vocalists, you know what I'm saying, make millions. Oh my freaking gosh, man. Ain't you right? What'd you say? Taylor Swift? It honestly doesn't matter, you know what I'm saying? To prove it, you can even scrap my song or whatnot. You know what I'm saying, Taylor Swift or whatnot. Nah, listen, see, because I know you said earlier, you was like, I don't belong here or something. Listen, I want to be able to hear every single one of y'all, you know what I'm saying? For all the artists who sent to the show, thank y'all for y'all patience, as well as, whatever you send. Be as confident as you can or whatnot. The dope thing about this show and other shows like it is, like, if you get the good, and the right community, our show is mainly about seeing what people feel about your record at all. You know what I'm saying? Like, you may not feel like you can relate to certain types of records, or maybe as good as certain things, and not have, as best, aspirations or something like that. Whatever the case, man. It's just about finding all of the best records from the different genres and finding out how to make ourselves better, right? If there's something that's not good enough, okay, so what am I doing wrong so that I can have, that right, confidence. And so I am looking forward to seeing what your record is. Just try to be as patient as possible. I think we have that other skip from Tez, and then we should be back in the free line. And so hopefully you're, you know what I'm saying, soon, as well as anybody else who has been waiting for their shit.
This is the story about a guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high-grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty morphin' like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork. So get behind me, Portland, with high endorphins. Better hide your cordless as I slide this sword into your eye.
Yeah, beat skip, Tez, beast mode, you already know what it is. Calls this Fat Hova freestyle.
Best fair rapper, nigga.
Pay attention, you bastards.
Yeah.
Fat Hova.
Gangsta Brazil. Slide on them, I don't even skate. Did an odd crime called an even case. These niggas fishy, ain't leaving bait. He called 2 to 9, 858. Jeepers creepers only use a face. Creative player, I got moves to make. Probably slow as a turtle, but it's the rabbit that's gonna lose the race. These niggas sweet, I hate Ken. Never been savage, just ran. Met a bitch down in the A. Still make the hoe take a plan B. Hate when I leave like she can't see. Got big drums, but won't ban me. Swear I can walk just fine, but it's crazy they still can't stand me. I'm a monster nigga and a fat boy. I get so high I heard a jet noise. I ain't playing with no pussy niggas. The fuck I look like a sex toy? I made more, it gave me less joy. Try to read my rights, I'm the next Floyd. Hercules of this rap shit. You would think I just left Troy. Only see one side of things. Shit sound like I got a lazy eye. Call me Kobe, I'm ballin'. And I'm fly to the day I die. No, bitch, I ain't Chris Brown. I know the right time to say goodbye. Found out I got a will to kill, and we still won't see Jada cry. Wheat Timbs with a pullover. Fuck the law, I can't pull over. Had big metal while pushing rocks. Shit sound like a bulldozer. Tug of war with the richest bitch. In other words, I should pull Oprah. Start shooting if it smells funny. Suddenly, nobody knows you. I ain't with that fuck shit. She a bad bitch, I'm a fuck shit. 223, make a truck lift. Leave you assed out, but on butt kiss. Class over, don't test the guys. Born a star, I'm extra high. A drive-by in a Tesla. It's the only time we electric slide. Fuck Uber, can't let it ride. Final destination, you the next to die. Swear I got so much chicken on me, you would think I was next to fry. I'm a street nigga, gotta keep a pole. Hold on, gotta listen close. Cause every street you ride on, look around, you see a pole. Overdose, I'm really dope. Yo, past the line, I'm giving hope. Headshot, make them sit calm. I really gave niggas different strokes. That thing too far to see. Y'all stepped on, ain't raw to me. Fuck rap, these niggas singing, but too ashamed to call it R&B. Hell no, I don't believe in Moses, but one stick I can point a seed. Get shot, knock you offset. Turn his ass to Cardi B. What's in store won't target me. Can't shoot me down like quarter 3. My drive strong, bad alternator. In other words, don't start with me.
I love the energy though. It's a lot of time where I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but you know what? You know it's
best rapper,
below.
period, nigga. Don't get it twisted.
Yeah,
I just happen to be fat.
Honestly, man, you don't even sound like you're fat, bro. Like, you call yourself all this and that and stuff, but like, honestly, you use so much energy on these I can't see how you would be, man. I feel like, you know, by the end of one record, you know, any weight that you might have, you know, they'll be gone in an instant. Like, I don't think I've heard an artist and like, you got to be exaggerating or something like that. Again, you listen to Rick Ross, you listen to Big, you listen to Pun, Fat Joe, like, you know, they don't put out that same, you know, kind of freaking energy or whatnot. The biggest dude that I could probably say maybe had some kind of freaking energy that I can just like really think of. And again, you guys might have some of your freaking stuff or whatnot. I guess what was his name? I ain't never scared. But like, I don't think that counts. I mean, maybe it does. But he was like, he raps a lot slower technically, at least on that song. Attention to the bowling. I forgot. What is his name though? All of a sudden, I forgot his name. Anyways, about this song though, man, I appreciate you know, once again, man, your energy is always off the freaking chain. I feel like that's what's going to really gravitate a lot of people towards it or whatnot. If they're hearing you for the first time in any case, right, this is what I usually tell people. Get on your records and ask yourself what you want to do. What type of record do you want to be in any occasion, right? If you're an artist performing live and nobody knows who you are, or if your record is simply playing at a party, a function, event or something like that, do you want to be the artist that, and again, in his case, he's an artist who, when he comes on, people wonder who he is. Yo, who's that? Let me go see. Let me, you know, look his shit up or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? He kind of brings the attention to his voice and personality and stuff like that. On the other side, though, right? If you're not doing much on your record, if you're too repetitive, if you have very little energy, if it seems like you don't really care or have too little of an energy or something like that, you know, you'll hit that sort of people not you can be played in the background. People are fine with sort of it just being there, but they're not asking for you. They're not specifically checking and you know, don't know you exist freaking yet, right? And so when you try to freaking think about what you want to do, man, it's like use artists like this as that inspiration or whatnot. If you're not coming at shit where like, you know what I mean? The moment he steps on the mic.
Can't let it ride, final destination, you the next to die. Swear I got so much chicken on me, you would think I was next to fry. I'm a street nigga.
Like you get a vibe like he loves the shit that he's on. Like he loves doing this shit. And you know, I don't want him to freaking stop or whatnot. If you ever run into people who do tell you to freaking stop, just, you know, don't listen. Don't listen, man. Cause you got it, man. Same thing that Mystical, DMX, 6ix9ine could have had it. Honestly, man, if he didn't do the snitch shit and if he really picked the right beats to sort of like hop on and didn't do all the drama shit, like I feel like 6ix9ine could have had, you know, something, because he had a level of energy that was a little bit off the chain freaking too. However, I felt like his voice was more akin to like heavy metal, death metal, you know, rock artists and shit. And I'm like, look, all the songs you have, make them heavy metal, you know, versions and shit. That's what will make, you know, the records really be more acceptable by those that didn't necessarily like the other versions. Because you're not really able to appreciate, you know, the performance and the lyrics, you know, the other way. At least, again, if we're just talking like 6ix9ine, I know y'all don't freaking care about him, and you know, I don't either. But that's something I always thought about, is like, look, everybody has a way that you can market them that you know, will make them look a lot better. I don't know if I can find, I'll say this, man, and I do have to admit this now, freaking on live or whatnot. There's something recent that I think there was a feature that Soulja Boy actually did do, and I didn't necessarily think it was bad. You know, for the first time, I was like, oh, now he wants to freaking try. Now he after all this time, you didn't do it when you were on the record with Nicki, not on the record with freaking Kanye twice, right? Because he did a record with Ye way before the Donda freaking album freaking shit, and he was kind of like whack back then freaking too. But it took him years to really feel like he's actually trying to rap and say some shit, right? And again, you know, you can still only give certain people only so much freaking credit because you don't know how much they actually wrote themselves. So we're kind of in the back, you know, in that conversation, right? Did he write his own shit? We'll go from there and move up. But for a long time, I've been like, bruh. He said, Bone Crusher, thank you. It was like Teddy Swims and shit. Ludacris. Yeah, see what I'm saying? Like Luda raps and then you gotta listen and whatnot, right? Because he has a very animated sort of like, and he tries to replicate that stuff visually as well. Like let me have a big ass head and big ass shoes in my video. And then even more, when I go perform the song, I'm gonna have big ass shoes as well that I'm trying to walk around with, that I know is gonna be horrible to really try to do, but you know, people gonna get mad entertainment out of that. And he was right. Let's go back into the free line right about now. It is 11:53 my time. What time is it for you?
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my own shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Hold up, I think we had wait, was that should have been the last one, right? In terms of the freaking, I think I see Let me see. Beat, free skip, 1 of 3 remaining. Okay, so we do have that. Hold on, let's take care of this as well.
I wanna be so strong that I can impress Batman and lift Bane. Like, look at this shit, man. I know that I'm insane inside my membrane. Like I'm derailing 10 trains while I'm thinking about Ving Rhames. Ving Rhames? What the hell, bro? Ving Rhames.
Let me see. Okay, so Mr. Roger.
Yeah! Listen to this!
Okay, I don't know where. Well, I don't know where it's going.
Okay, if it gets switched up. I was wondering when this shit was gonna freaking get to that point in the freaking beat where it picked up. People are like, do you ever ride in a big truck? Cause it looks like you would probably really really be small. Matter of fact, if I like was a monster, I would really eat y'all. A lot of times I wanna make sure I can rap this shit. People like, hey, like, can you play my song up after this? Listen, you see this skip? I freaking put you in right now. Is there something that you need to freaking say right now? And a lot of freaking times I'm like, why, how? Freaking I don't know what is even coming out my mouth. What is happening? Right! You need to explain what's happening here. Cause it's kind of random. Listen, oh, I can't hit that button, can I? I can't even hit the Dorky, don't play that. It's a skip. End of song. Yeah. Okay, here's the freaking thing, right? There are aspects of this, like once it gets into the actual dubstep parts, man, I feel like it takes a little bit more shape, right? And, you know, starts to actually form somewhat of a structure. But every other thing outside of that feels very disjointed, very random, like it feels like glitch in the matrix happened right on your beat, you know what I'm saying, or something, you know what I'm saying, where it was put together but then something happened and just the file got corrupted, and you know, we're hearing the ramifications of that a little bit, right? And what you were able to salvage was sort of like, you know, the dubstep parts and stuff like that. But there was a certain point where I did. There was like a Japanese, like, you know, like there were certain sounds and samples in it. I was like, bro, like, why am I hearing like all these random things together and not sort of like somewhat isolated on a certain level, right? Again, like this, making sure that it's structured, so and something that feels like we kind of, you know, can know where you're going, you know what I'm saying, within there. It's because, again, as an artist, I know he may not have made it for someone to sort of like make an actual song too, but you will make it easier for artists to do that. And I do feel like you got to put some visuals to it, I guess, like outside of just like what it is now. The right visual, if it's in a scene where a lot's going on, right? So you're seeing a character, like, you know, get drugged, and then as they wake up, they're suddenly being dragged through some kind of digital, you know,
or like place where just like rooms of all kinds of shit happening in each room that's just like all random. And so you're like, man, what is happening here? And then as he passes each room, you sort of hear some of those different sounds. Like, that's literally what it felt like. So a little bit more of what you can do, please, 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 please. Practice makes perfect in terms of, you know, what you want to do on your production. But what you think about your thingy? Let me see what you say. Andrew was freaking good. Let me see. Schizophrenia, schizophrenia type beat. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying, man. Quite literally. I mean, again, see, if you think about that in one of those scenes where there's a schizophrenic person and you're seeing all the different a moment where all of the different versions are trying to meld into one, but the main version, right? Like they can't make it happen, but you're hearing it, right? You know what I'm saying? Think of that. And it's like, blasting out. This also gonna be like a chase. It feels like the first run at trying to, you know what? I'm about to score the Transformers soundtrack and shit like that. Which, honestly, put it to that and see what happens, man. I'm kind of curious on how that will feel. Something tells me it'll work with the right scenes. The amazing, you are also freaking next or whatnot. Listen, the battle of the producers, man. You know what I'm saying? As we are in here. Or should we call it producers are called Rolling Stones, The Sundays, Wild Horses, Chill Trap, Lo-Fi Rap Remix. I gotta wanna chill and shit. Sometimes you gotta figure wonder at nighttime if it's really late. Where the hell your children went? I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but you know what I'm about to freaking go and get the skillet quick, cause the shit is hot. Sometimes figure you wanna freaking rip shit off, but you don't even know if you just make sure that you wanna write shit on a cryptic cloth. What the hell's a cryptic cloth? Something that you can write on where it's, I don't know, hopefully cryptic, y'all. Sometimes, but they go and get that. People are like, what the hell are you gonna do when you come up on a show with a big hat? Is it okay, like, if we donate for you to get a Big Mac? Yes, you can do that, but also donate for me to get Tic Tacs and be able to freaking motivate and donate freaking shit that you just wanna hate up on TikTok. But there's a lot of, what do you say? You said the 808 sound off. I agree a little bit. Traditional Chinese mixed with dubstep, death metal, yeah. This one needs like a better low end, I think. So let the metronome on. You let the freaking metronome. All right, I'll say this or whatnot. Bass is a little bit freaking crazy or whatnot. You got like, you know, a few different things within there. I do see what you're trying to freaking do, but I think it needs a better, you know, low end essentially, man. That means the hard hitting kick that, like, again, because when I was hearing the sample by itself, right? My mind had a way better sort of, you know, send off like as soon as the kick was supposed to come on. Hold on, I'm gonna restart the TikTok side. But yeah, my mind had a way better sort of send off for what was supposed to happen freaking there, and then again it just didn't happen. Like as soon as the drums had fully freaking came in. So whatever you're able to freaking do in that area would be good. I'm not so sure about the bass line and if there's sort of like certain 808s and stuff like that within there. Just because more around the chorus, yes, it's fine to sort of like have that there. Like you want to have that build up. And again, I know records like that where the sort of bass is a little bit sort of like off key or whatnot. Like I see what he's going for, but I know that it can sound better or whatnot. A little bit back to the drawing board in terms of maybe even like the bass, the type of bass that you're using. So try a few different, elements or instruments with the sounds that you're trying to go for and see what you can sort of make happen. I do like the sample and what's sort of like happening there. I kind of pictured the slower rappers getting on there, something like a Crazy Bone featuring Ludacris, which have we had that yet? You said just master guitar and high hats, at least in the beginning. Let me see. Sorry for caps. No, it's all good. I'm not one of... Listen, contrary to belief, man, there are some things that I don't get annoyed with, right? And like the all caps thing has never been one of those, man. Like I'm a person who will often, if the caps are on and I accidentally happen to freaking, like I'm just going for it or whatnot because I don't feel like individually like making shit freaking smaller. But you know what I'm saying? I think it's only when you're actually writing something legit and you're not supposed to sound like you're screaming it. Let me see. Hold on, let me go over here. See, appreciate the constructive criticism. No doubt. Just looking for just looking at your lifeless faces listening to 808, trying to boom and try that. Yeah, man, it could have got in there. It could have gotten in there. Like, y'all know what it is. Y'all know what it is. There's another sort of trick where, in terms of using notch filters or limiters or different things like that, like side chaining a kick with whatever kind of 808 situation that you have. So that way, every time the kick hits, that the volume on the 808 goes down, just a little bit, then comes freaking back up. That way, again, you can literally have full focus on, a good kick when it does get in there and all that good stuff, man. Do what you can and see what's up, man. We might be back in the free line. Hold on, and make sure that we can do that without going back in for a skip.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
Alright, let me see what we got. Next up, the Benz. We should have you up. You sent your SoundCloud. What is it? Hey muchacho. Chacho diss, man. Let's see what's up, man. Listen, when it comes to diss records, man, listen, we gotta fill it to the core. We gotta fill it to the core. At these days, especially, man, if you can't end somebody's career with one song,
man, let me roll this blunt real quick.
Then you ain't doing nothing yet.
That was cute, my nigga.
Say muchacho. But, again, I don't even know who Chacho is.
I want this to be between me and you.
But we'll see what's up.
I don't give a fuck, nigga, about my ex. Nope. I heard you put that in your song. You said I was bald. Wow, really? Where did you get that from? She played Little League football. Really? Of course, I know they say that I'm wrong. You know why I told you that? Because the titties look like they second and long. You don't want smoke, Bato. crack a nigga shell like a taco. Nigga out here thinking he Pablo. He'll be acting like Escobar tomorrow. Some equipment you really need to borrow. I be coming for the title like a car loan. Let it keep ringing on a nigga like a bar phone. It's cold out here, little nigga, put your scarf on. Little pup really trying to get his bark on. Little nigga better be gone. You little monkey ain't learn shit from King Kong. Put your bitch on my dick and just let her get a swing on. The sound of you niggas dying is just my favorite ringtone. Don't cry over bitches, nigga, we fuck that life bing bong. You niggas is bitches, I can't believe you really macho. Are you Chacho or Chapo? Can I get an answer, muchacho?
See, it's like, again, I kind of want to review as I'm freaking going for this one, just so I don't forget it. Because I was talking a little bit earlier about that aspect of like punching in, right? And as you see basically exactly what would have happened if Twista and Tech 9, you know, in there, you know, usually rapping fast and shit like that, if they did the punch-in style, that's basically how that would freaking sound or whatnot. And it sounds kind of a little bit like sloppy and disjointed or whatnot, because you're not like going completely on beat with it. And you know what I'm saying? I think you can definitely be a little bit better within there. Hold on, let me rewind that chorus a little bit though, because it did sound like there was a presence.
Bitch on my dick and just let her get a swing on. The sound of you niggas dying is just my favorite ringtone. Don't cry over bitches, nigga, we fuck that life bing bong. You niggas is bitches, I can't believe you really macho. Are you Chacho or Chapo? Can I get an answer, muchacho?
Appreciate the like.
Don't you forget your poncho. It's raining out here, hella bad, bro. Get some brain from a Dorothy, I'm a scarecrow. You always got a white bitch marked narrow. You got a problem with black women hair, bro? I bet your baby mama really tastes unseasoned. I'll give a nigga squat, she be hopping for no reason. Trying to cover nigga bitches always policing. You hate your own kind, niggas, that shit is treason. Act black online, got pork on the week. I'm trying to do it for the vine, but the Wi-Fi is freezing. Ben's got the cheat code, man, a nigga keep cheating. You the worst Batman, nigga, where's Michael Keaton? I'm the Chattanooga Joker for a motherfucking reason. Set fire to your house, man, this shit so appeasing. Just give me a reason. Give me a reason.
All the times I don't know what the hell to do, but with artists rhyme, I don't even know what to do, but I'm sitting right here. There's a lot of time when you always sniffing my ear, like I don't know what the hell to say. A lot of people know they got hell to pay. I don't know if I'm gonna sell the egg, freaking that. I just found whatever. But like, listen, this is what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, if you're gonna rap, you know what I'm saying, the most impressive thing, because I know a lot of artists today, right, you know, you guys tend to, you know, not mind punching in and or freestyling. You know, the best thing you could ever do is have structure fully. And the most impressive thing, as I was about to say, is when an artist can know their shit and then record it, or know their shit and then perform it live. When it feels like you have to bring your record to a live performance because you know you're gonna forget some of the lyrics or something like that. Like, again, like, nobody wants to pay for that experience, but they do want to pay for like the songs you know by heart, in and out, the ones that, like, look, that the power could go out in the stadium and you will still stand out there and perform your song a cappella and shit like that. That's how dope you guys have to freaking be. And, you know, some of you guys may not be getting into it for that or want to, you know, use that type of energy. But I'm saying, like, if you truly want to get paid as an artist, it's like, love what you do enough to try to, you know, go as far as you can with that. You have, you know, that sort of like funny personality or whatnot. So again, that's always going to take you a farther, you know, way or whatnot. 2 minutes and 21 seconds. You know what I'm saying? Song, not bad. I think the chorus, like I said, did have presence. I like the harmonization and layers that you actually added in there. What up for those on TikTok and stuff like that? If you are new to the show, information to send is either in my bio or...
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Same thing for you guys on BandLab. Make sure you send to my email, not the chat. You will not get played if you put your link in the chat unless you are sending a skip. And so, unless you intend on sending a skip or or only when your song is playing, right? Again, like literally, if you hear your song and you know, like you got links or whatever, that is your time to pretty much, you know, put all of that in the freaking chat or whatnot. No one's gonna click it unless they know that you are the freaking artist, and you know, because they're basically hearing and seeing the demonstration of what you got. Anytime that anyone has ever really said, hey, follow me or follow, like, people don't really care. People don't know you yet, and you don't want people to, you know, simply follow you without knowing the content that you're gonna have, right? Because I'll say this, like, people could follow, but, you know, again, it's not gonna guarantee they'll like the content you post. So if you post things that they don't end up liking, they're not going to interact with the content, they're not going to hit the like button, and they're not going to share your content. And so you may have that one extra follow, but the engagement doesn't sort of, you know, add up in that case. And so, you know, like there's a time and a place, there's a right way to sort of like promote yourself. When you go to any review show like mine, just, you know, for those of you guys, like I said, on the BandLab side, make sure you ask the host and or someone in the chat, how do you submit to the show, right? We'll always freaking tell you, and or look around. It's usually on the screen or somewhere in the freaking chat. For those of you guys on TikTok, same thing. The information should pop up for you right when you pop up into the building, and or you can look at my bio to know where to submit to. And again, when your song is playing, that's usually when people want any and all information about you, where to find you, how can they collab, all that good stuff. Let's go back in the free line right about now. JRDS, let me see. Act Like That featuring RG. We got you. You sent an M4A file. Oh, let me remind y'all about that. Only like we accept everything but Tidal, Apple Music, and I guess Tidal and Apple Music for freaking now. Spotify is fine. MP3, YouTube, BandLab, Bandcamp, Reverb. I know what it is. How you wanna act like that? What up, y'all? Hold on. I like the fact that it's a little bit of a remix and not just you.
Tell me how you really gonna act like that. While I'm in the booth really making these tracks, I ain't never going back. Tell me how you really gonna act like that. While I'm in the booth really making these tracks, I ain't never going.
1 to 10, y'all.
Yeah, no, I ain't going back. Cause you got what I need. I'ma keep it a stack, baby. It was all that I seen. So I ain't going back, no. Cause you got what I need, baby. I'ma keep it a stack with you. It was all that I seen. Yeah, I'ma keep it a stack with you, baby. You know you is all I see. Say you searching for love, but deep down, little baby, you searching for me. And if you run out of love, little baby, you know I got the recipe. And if you get sick of my love, little baby, you know I got the remedy. Like bitch from my D, real tough, baby. I come from the street. Young slime nigga, I'm packing the heat. If you want smoke, then I leave it deceased. Little nigga, I sweep you off of your feet. Yeah, this shit could get deep. Little nigga, shut your mouth and don't even speak. Cause I'm up with a gang, little nigga, and you know that the whole gang we all play for keeps. Yeah, we all play for keeps. Yeah, it's fuck what you say, little nigga. Yeah, it's fuck what you say and you think. Better cause my game. Yeah, we all play for keeps. Yeah, it's fuck what you say, little nigga. Fuck what you say and you think. Oh yeah, it's fuck what you say and you think. Cause I'm popping out.
We got a line.
Tell her, baby, I'm doing my thing and I'm never gonna change, and I put that on game. And I told baby, why you acting strange every time that I be out of range? Now why you be acting so strange? Now why you be acting so strange? Hey, tell me how you really gonna act like that. While I'm in the booth really making these tracks, I ain't never going back. Tell me how you really gonna act like that. While I'm in the booth really making these tracks, I ain't never going back.
How you wanna up? Oh, see, you son of a bitch. All right, listen, my friends, anytime you are doing a sort of like remix of a song, man, that's kind of like, a little bit close to like how you guys want to do it, man. You know what I'm saying? You never want to just simply take the original instrumental of the song and do like a cover, like a straight up every word, all the same notes and shit like that. Like, it's cool. Like, that's more for y'all entertainment than ours in most freaking cases, you know what I'm saying? But what's doper is when you can sort of, let me take the beat, sample it, maybe speed it up, maybe sort of throw a filter or something like that on it, and then, make what feels like a predecessor, like an updated version of the record a little bit, right? Now, it doesn't necessarily get into exactly the same sort of, level of, a vocal quality of like what Tyrese freaking did, but I think it was still dope for the genre that this artist is actually, going in. It's only, like 2 minutes and 14 seconds as well. There's a little bit of like, there's still more of what you could have freaking done within there. You could have also had like a female feature, something like that. A good duet with these kind of records would also always be good. Again, imagine a female artist on this shit with him.
I'ma keep it a stack with you, baby. You know you is all I see. Say you searching for love, but deep down, little baby, you searching for me. And if you run out of love, little baby, you know I got the recipe. And if you get sick of my love, little baby, you know I got the remedy.
Every time I don't know what to do when your father, your mama is a hodo.
I don't know what the hell I just said. Hodo. Let me see. What'd you say? Lil Migo, man. Hey, bro. You got a fire set up, fam. Keep going. What you doing? I'm just playing. He didn't yell it like that at all. But I do need to calm down. You know what I'm saying? But listen, I'm just trying to keep. This is 12. It's 12:21 a.m. and I'm trying to keep y'all awake, man. I'm trying to keep y'all keeping me awake so that we can continue playing y'all damn songs as we in here. I did like that vibe though, man. You know what I'm saying? Do y'all want a video to that last record? Do y'all want that to be on the radio? Do y'all want him to perform that live? That's always the question with any one record. But especially if an artist sends a 2-song back-to-back, 3 songs, something like that. I love to compare y'all records against each other. See which one y'all would do if y'all only had one freaking choice. Now, I appreciate that, though. The compliments on the setup. Whatnot, always makes things worth it when you do take the time. When you do take the time. That would have been horrible if I did break my phone for one moment. Though I will one day just buy a phone just for that. So people can be like, what the fuck? Only problem will be that no one will have, recorded it. So it will be done for nothing. And yes, we are taking submissions.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
In case you did not know, we are live on all platforms as well and stuff like that. And you said send links to his email. Thank you, La23 Angel. Let me give you claps for over here. But you can listen, man. Sometimes it's like all y'all have to do is pay attention, man. You know what I mean? Like, so again, some people on the TikTok side, for example, you guys will, again, when you pop up in the building, quite literally, the information pops up for you that in that first sort of second or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? If you pay attention to that information, it'll literally tell you where to send. And if you end up wanting to skip the line, how much it would be, what it, you know what I'm saying, what that is, that's the information figuring right there. Outside of that, going into my, bio or that front page where like my posts are, you'll see the sort of email information figuring there as well, right? And that's the simplicity with that. I'm not always able to sort of like pin the email to the freaking chat just because they don't often allow links in the chat on this end. On the BandLab side, information should always be in the chat. If you're watching on PC, I believe it'll just it should always show at all times for you on the screen. If you're on the mobile, you might have to tap the screen for it to pop up. However, the people on BandLab see the same thing that everyone on YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, Kick, all of them see. There's a scrolling text at the bottom of the screen. There's a scrolling text on top of a TV that I also
sort of like, hold on, let me see if I can show you the. Oh man, I keep forgetting. I can't take it out of this thing because you know what? No, let's see. We'll just do it. I have to unplug my audio thing real quick just to freaking do this, but let's do it anyway. Here we go. Damn it, man. The things I do for love. Here, hold on. We'll bring this freaking back over here, right? Just want to show y'all this sort of freaking look and whatnot, right? So for those that do watch on YouTube, BandLab, other platforms, you guys will, you know, see the chat with some of these chat freaking in there. Any visuals usually come through there as well. I have other screens. Hold on. Let me go through my actual freaking thing, right? We're watching videos. We usually freaking either watch it on freaking there, but also for the other people, they'll see whatever screen that is. And you know, again, we have many different screens for things. Whenever we play the intro, you guys never get to see it if you're only watching on TikTok.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
But that always has the sort of like accompanied sort of like audio that you'll sort of freaking hear or whatnot. You know, I do recommend those of you who can, you know, if you got another device, tap in on hold on, tap in on like YouTube or anything like that. And okay, we should be able to hear the audio, everything right now. Yeah, tap in on a YouTube or something like that just to be able to see any of the visuals that come through, especially the video. Because again, I could turn this around like I do sometimes, but I feel like it's not the same, right? Like you want to see it outright, like you watching the video on your phone in some cases. You want to see it in that perfect quality with the synced audio. And so outside of the right next to the DJ view, I'll say this, you guys are the only ones who get to see the keyboard over here on TikTok, you know what I'm saying? So you get that, you get to sort of coordinate, you know what I'm saying? We did everything, right? Except for you, motherfucker, why you red and you need to be purple or some shit. Or green. Where's Green Hulk, as a matter of fact, man? Listen, what are you doing? What are you doing up here when you need to be? Hold on, man. We just gonna put you on top of his head or some shit. Hold on. I hope that doesn't. No, yep. This is probably not gonna work, but we'll let him hang. We'll let him hang, freaking like that. Johnny Bravo, aka Here's Johnny. What is up? Chef Bobby, my bad. Said like that one or whatnot, that last song. That's what's up. You know what I'm saying? I gotta pop up here and figure there. That's where it's good. Hold up. Give me 1 second. And let me refresh while we jump back into the free line. Again, I was doing a lot of talking right now. Finna send some music, Brody. That's what's up, man. That's what's up. Send some music. Google me, Victor. You know what I'm saying? Abram, you know what I'm saying? Staten Island, you know what I'm saying? Was framed by the NYPD and shit like that, man. Damn, man. You know what I'm saying? Salute to you being able to freaking tap in, and you know, I'd be honored to get your take on some of the music that does come through. And if you make music yourself, you know, you can also send that to the show. What we do here, of course, is live reactions and reviews. I've been making music since '97, and I still love it, man. Oh my gosh, Hulk. Let me, I guess. He's donezo. Let me go back into the free line right now. Once again, thank y'all for your patience as we roll through. Let me see. Kareem, I think we got you up and you sent a SoundCloud, and so here you go. Here you go. He said, I do make music. That's what's up. Who are some of your influences? Who are some of your influences? Yes, and no more freaking striking. Against the city of New York and stuff like that. Representing myself and stuff like that. Is that something that's ongoing like right now?
Ma pensieri troppi girano a te, fanno paura, sono alle problemi per soffrire male, gente come me, gente come me.
but you're not supposed to talk about your cases.
Ora mi danno la colpa, pa pa pa. Automatica TM, ta ta ta.
It's Casbah with Kareem.
Di papa, la 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 la. Felgini fla. Ora mi danno la colpa, pa pa pa. Automatica TM, ta ta ta. Ero dentro la mia bolla di papa, la 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 la. Felgini fla. Sorrido sempre ma sempre non cambia. Serpi per terra si legano a me.
All genres accepted.
Guadagno haram ha portato male ma non solo a me. Non è più facile, non la sai come sa. Les affaires, apri Telegram. Uniscila il gruppo, fatto quei soldi. Ti porto il fumo tu, dammi i contatti tu. Cambia contratto con les affaires. Bah, già perso troppo, ora ho te. Ma pensieri troppi, gira la testa, fanno parare. Sono alle problemi per sovraimala. Gente come me, gente come me. Ora mi danno la colpa, pa pa pa. Automatica TM, ta ta ta. Ero dentro la mia bolla di papa, la 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 la. Felgini fla. Ora mi danno la colpa, pa pa pa. Automatica TM, ta ta ta. Ero dentro la mia bolla di papa, la 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 la. Non per confiance, trop de bâtards solo nella nuit. Giro por la calle, te fous au coin. Hanno un calage, hanno un motard. Motorola la camobile, c'est trop bizarre. Hanno il denar, vendono la frappe. Fais attention, fanno i malati.
I forgot I couldn't understand what was going on. I was just like, oh shit.
Sono piazze di spaccio, fanno i dottori senza prescrizioni. Stessa vittoria, 1000 sconfitte, una vittoria a una donna, 100 le cose. Sono pronta a distrarmi, allontanarmi, buttarmi in strada. Hanno la fatta di affrontare il mondo, dormono comodi con le 38. 1000 pensieri non cambiano quello che sono, quello che penso, quello che credo. 100 puttane non cambiano l'uomo che sono. Ho una donna vera, qualche amico, 1000 conoscenti. Tu che ne sai? Ora mi danno la colpa, pa pa pa. Automatica TM, ta ta ta. Ero dentro la mia bolla di papa, la 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 la. Felgini fla. Ora mi danno la colpa, pa pa pa. Automatica TM, ta ta ta. Ero dentro la mia bolla di papa, la 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 la. Felgini fla.
Oh wait, no, it's left. Big finger salute, man. Once again, Casbah with Kareem. Now, one thing that I love about the show is, you know, I always tend to say that music is universal, regardless of if we can speak the language or not. Right? Like you can just tell when it feels like somebody is a real artist in the genre. You know what I'm saying? You can tell when an artist has confidence. You can tell when they feel the song that they're rapping or singing on. You can hear the cadence in however an artist is, you know, sort of rapping. If an artist is off beat, you can sort of, you know, see what's happening. And this felt like something that we'd hear on the radio or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? All the way down to the effects, to the way that, you know, everything really sounded. More of a reggaeton kind of situation. But the lovely thing about, you know, I think there are two genres that sort of are very similar, yet also, you know, different. You can tell them apart, yet also, you know, like I want to see them come together, you know, from time to time. I think it's Afrobeat and that reggaeton or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? There are certain tempos that when you sort of get them together, you get the right artists, like equally. Like you could have heard an Afrobeat artist on the same production, right? And if you were to collab, no one would, you know, bat an eye, but they would also kind of think it was dope or whatnot. You want those kind of international records and just embracing the sort of, you know, the genre. Everything sounded professional to me, so, you know, go for it with a video unless you already did, and in that case, you know, send the video in the future so that way we can see that. What did you think about that? So we rate everything on a 1 to 10 scale. All feedback is welcome. All genres are accepted. Don't send industry records to the show. That simply means don't send a record to a Drake beat. Don't do a cover to a Mariah Carey song and not do something different to the beat. You know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. Let me see. You know, I'm striking and stuff like that. It's a long. Yeah, man. It's always, if you pop up freaking late or whatnot, it is. I usually say, let me see how long we've been streaming so far. 3 hours and 3 minutes as of freaking right now or whatnot. And again, live on all platforms.
Let me see. Let me see. But we are in the free line right now. So, matter of fact, let me give away one free skip. I don't know if anybody did send an actual freaking skip, but I'm gonna give away one for free anyways, real quick. Simply by asking a question. If you get this answer right, you will win it. You know, maybe I'll give away one from 2 platforms and shit like that. I don't know whether that will be BandLab, Band YouTube, Band or TikTok or Kick or Twitch or whatever. We'll see what happens. Let me see. I usually let you guys pick the category, so whoever says one of the multiple things that I say right now first, I will ask a question from that or whatnot. So Marvel, DC, Star Wars, horror movies, and or video games. Let me see what somebody says first. Marvel. Yep, 2 from Marvel. So, you know what I'm saying? We're in that. All right, Marvel question. Pre-MCU, right? That means pre-Iron Man, like before Iron Man or after. What you guys want? I'm gonna let you get as close as possible and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Because some people are like, listen, fam. Anything after this, I'll stop watching. Perry said after when I saw after Iron Man, before. What was the first? Who said this shit first or whatnot? I think we had an after. So this is MCU, anything MCU and after. So for those who don't know, just to give you a tiny indication, just in case, like believe it or not, there are people who haven't watched, you know, some of the films or all of them or whatever. And I'm jealous of y'all, by the way, because y'all can binge the whole shit. You know what I'm saying, front to back as they came out in their timelines and stuff like that, and then like, you know, have a dope time. Or you can choose to watch each sequel, Captain America 1, 2, and 3, Thor 1, 2, and 3, Iron Man 1. Yeah, I'm saying you can watch it however you want and sort of like have a little bit of a different kind of viewing experience or whatnot. But I will say, when we did watch a lot of these movies live, it was the best thing in the world. You know what I'm saying? If you were in tune with the Netflix shows, Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., freaking, you know what I'm saying, whatever they had sort of like coming out that was connected, you know, they were really good at what they were freaking doing or whatnot. But so, man, what question should I freaking ask or whatnot? Okay, this one is easy then. Next is one freaking before or whatnot, so you know you'll get a little bit of a reprieve in. And what was the first Marvel film, right, in the MCU where Ant-Man actually was in Giant Man form? First movie in the MCU where Ant-Man was in Giant Man form is an easy freaking question if you watched the films, and the best ones at that. Like, you literally know. And I get to see your answer. You know what I'm saying? Let me see who gets that one first. Nope, you got to say exactly the name of the film. Again, what film did for the first time Ant-Man become Giant Man? Oh, some of you guys don't know. I love that it's a little bit freaking hard in that way. I know the right answer though. Y'all freaking crazy. Nope. I'm looking. Nobody's got it. Chef Bobby got it. All right, and I'll give you the answer right now. It was indeed Captain America Civil War. All right, hold up real quick. Captain America Civil War. If you remember, right? Because the first Ant-Man film, obviously, he has to become Ant-Man for the first time. You got to be used to getting small. At the end of that film, spoiler alert, he goes into the quantum realm, and you got to kind of get a teaser for freaking that, right? The second film takes place after or during Infinity War, right? We have to remember that. The second film takes place
during Infinity War, right? So that means everybody who might have disappeared, he wasn't able to really, you know what I'm saying, sort of like, you know, interact. Not everybody, but some of those people he wasn't really able to interact with. However, first time he becomes, you know, giant man size is in Captain America Civil War. It's the airport scene where you also get to see Black Panther, Peter Parker's Spider-Man, or Tom Holland's Peter Parker's, you know, Spider-Man. All of that shit, you know what I'm saying, essentially for the first time. The sort of man. Do y'all remember that too? When that first came out? Such a great movie. I'm still mad at them for spoiling the fact that, you know, that Spider-Man was gonna be in that film. Man, if they had kept that and Black Panther like a secret, my bro. I want them for once to just do like a straight up word of mouth, you know, don't even drop a trailer. Just we'll drop the movie on a specific date. Let us go see it and, you know, enjoy some freaking shit or whatnot. Because if we would have, just imagine not knowing that Spider-Man was going to be in there at all, or they were going to really tackle, you know, Black Panther. Man. Anyways, let me stop talking real quick. I'm going to ask another question, so don't worry. We'll do one more freaking skip after this. But Chef Bobby, you won that one right there. Anyone have any orange slices? Let me freaking go into that. Listen, I'm a big MCU fan, my brother. So yeah, that would be that. That would be nice. I mean, again, like the thing is that marketing thinks that, you know, if they market the film several months ahead and make sure, you know, oh, this person might show up in the film or yada yada, you know what I mean? Now you guys will get more butts in seats than just sort of like the word of mouth freaking thing. But I'm like, have faith in sort of, you know, the process and people. I feel like people would appreciate the experience. And I know this because, again, I know I can freaking talk, but I think it's important. I had an experience where on my birthday one time, me and my girl had basically went to the movies, and we had went to see I think The Prestige, right? You know what I'm saying? That was the sort of like the film with the magic film, basically, you know what I'm saying? By did Christopher Nolan do that one? I forgot. But essentially it had Hugh Jackman in it. And at the time, I remember us seeing like trailers for like The Illusionist with Edward Norton. And when we went to the theater, like, again, we're thinking we're seeing The Prestige, because literally I think they both came out around the same time. And I would be like, oh man, it would have been cool if we could have saw The Illusionist. And we forgot the name of it completely. Turns out we ended up buying tickets accidentally for The Illusionist, thinking it was The Prestige. Like, we had forgot both names and mixed them up or whatnot. But the funny part was, again, while we're just sitting in the freaking theater, we're watching trailers, and one of the trailers was for The Prestige. So that's when it sort of hit us. Like, wait a second. Like, I thought, why would they show a trailer for the movie we're watching and shit like that? You know what I'm saying, right? But like, again, being surprised and being able to see The Illusionist all of a sudden, like, it felt like a surprise because we didn't even know the movie was out yet. And that feeling of just like not knowing. And again, they have moments like that in Deadpool and Wolverine as well. Like, again, don't read the internet. Stay off the internet for stuff. Just go and watch the freaking thing and see what's up or whatnot. He said, we too young for this old head live or whatnot. Listen, you'd be surprised, man. Y'all can send whatever y'all want to the freaking show. Y'all act like Marvel movies ain't out freaking today. Chef Bobby, what is your freaking ish? Chef Bobby, what is what's the submission that you sent? Oh, I think I see it. There we go. Bad. Listen. All right. Let me go.
Get the new Samsung Galaxy Z Fold 6 and Z Flip 6 with Galaxy AI.
Calm down. All right. Chef Bobby Flame with Star 67.
Yeah. I asked myself,
myself, is it my last night? Is it a dream or maybe is it my last life? Under padlock and kids where I place all the times that we had right. I can't be mad like last night I stayed longer than I intended. Got me thinking that you might be the one. Hey, I can't lie, my life constantly crazy. Through these lenses my eyes clear, but my vision's been hazy. Constantly asking how much needs to be done until a nigga done enough. And you know what I need. So if you get down on two, eventually I'll be on one. Addicted to your love, girl, I'll never get enough. And if you love me, press body. Hey. And if you want me, baby, press body. Press body. Press body. Press body. Press body. Press body. Press body.
When you go though, a lot of times I wanna sit here and take a photo. I used to watch the Lord of the Rings and be like, where the hell is freaking Frodo? About to freaking go, like, oh no, you about to go up in the volcano, bro. Freaking don't do that, man. You so insane, bro. People be like, hey, bro, you so lame though. Freaking, I don't know what the hell that I even came from, but I think you try to chap up and freaking people talk so much shit that they get snacked up. There's a lot of times you wanna have freaking sex and never wrap up. Listen, dog, I don't even freaking wanna see you get caught by somebody randomly up in the black truck. Also, man, let me stop, man. Listen, first of all, Chef Bobby Flame, I will say you did have a little bit of a Drake vibe. That was the first thing that I sort of started feeling a little bit, you know what I'm saying, throughout certain parts or whatnot. Like, you know, listen, it happens with essentially, I'll freaking say this, right? You know, the type beat phase that we're in right now is kind of driving both the producers and the artists a little bit in a circle, right? A lot of the producers are unable to feed the artist the originality, both from themselves, because they feel like their own stuff won't sell, so they have to make a beat that feels or sounds like something else that's freaking already freaking out there. And again, they lose their identity. Then the artists who are searching for the same type of beats, often they lose the same identity. You end up hearing the inspired artist that the type beat, you know what I'm saying, was sort of, you know, derived from. And you know, the only way to really get out of that is to try to, you know, work with the producer and find your own style. Like, have them make beats specifically for you, and you guys work together on, you know, something that can be something new and fresh, you know, and consistent between, you know, the both of you. But you know, it was still a decent record or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? I still look at, you know, any of you guys who are in genres that we've heard, you know, certain sounds or styles or anything like that before, like, look, it's about how good do you even do the job, right? You know what I'm saying? How much more do you have to do to sort of live up to the same standards? If you were opening up for a Drake, you know what I'm saying? Are the fans gonna boo you, or are they gonna be like, okay, I see what's up. I see what's up. You know what I'm saying? What are they going to say? What do you guys freaking think? You know what I'm saying? As you guys are hearing that, you're like, don't know, man.
Last night, is it a dream or maybe is it my last life? Under padlock and kids where I place all the times that we had right. I can't be mad like last night I stayed longer than I intended. Got me thinking that you might be the one. Hey, I can't lie, my life constantly crazy. Through these lenses my eyes clear, but my vision's been hazy. Constantly asking how much needs.
I mean, you don't have all of the same structure though that a Drake would have, because again, I know certain parts that Drake would have, you know, hit in certain freaking areas or whatnot. That did make you a little bit more unpredictable, which is a good thing. And again, I'll say 30%, you know what I'm saying, Drake, the rest freaking you, and you know, you kudo. Change the beat on this, however, and it might even do something completely different. 1 minute and 54 seconds. Should it be longer? What do you think, ladies and gentlemen? Please let me know. Please let me know. What are you saying, Captain America? So you almost, you got, yeah, would have had to say the full name. We will be asking another question, as I freaking said, and giving out that other half to make this a pay it forward skip. Hold on. I'm trying to get over to that pay it forward button right now.
I know so many people in here passing through who have no idea what is happening until they do. If I was up in the game, then I would probably have to do cheats, cause I can't see a thing up in his hash. And where the hell is Coon Street? 100 blocks up on his box, it wasn't meant to be. And I ain't got no time to mess with armless naked entities and nurses with syringes, apparitions. It's a scary place, and someone with a scary face just shouldn't mess with Harry Mason.
Let's see if we have a chance to either change or do the same category. Once again, Marvel, DC, Star Wars, horror films, video games. Give me your thought. Give me your thought. Let's see what I see first. Again, looking at all platforms. One of those categories, horror movie. All right. I like this one because all I gotta do is describe the film, and you have to be able to guess what it is. You have to be able to guess what it is. Let's see. Okay, I have a few favorite horror film franchises. One of them is Evil Dead. Another one is Nightmare on Elm Street. All the classics, sort of, Freddy, Chucky, like all of those are freaking fun or whatnot. There's another series that came out though throughout the past maybe couple of years, not recently, but like somewhere near maybe 90s, 2000 and freaking up, and they made sequels freaking through it. But the movie I'm thinking about, right? Damn, it's like I don't know if I wanna. Okay, the movie I'm thinking about, again, if I give you the main premise, you'll get it like in 1 second or whatnot. The movie I'm thinking about has many sequels, and the third movie in the franchise, the introduction takes place basically on a roller coaster. Is very specific, so some people are gonna know it like right off the bat. Let's see who gets it first. Just name the movie. Again, in the opening for the basically, and in all of the films, there's sort of something that happens that's big. A lot of people die and stuff like that. But in this third, there we go. JD Escobar got it. JD Escobar. It is Final Destination 3. Once again, Final Destination 3. I would obviously my favorite one in the franchise. First one, of course, always gets that honorable mention because of the the concept and the starting of what it does. But there was something about that film where I just felt like the quality was just better. We all love a good like roller coaster anything, but I think that's probably the first time they actually kind of used it for real in a horror movie and let people like die from it and shit, you know what I'm saying? And the Final Destination films, man, like the whole thing is them playing off of our biggest fears, planes, freaking car crashes and pileups and roller coasters. It just depends on what it is. They are working on another film, so we will see what they do. Hold on, let me see if I can find Yo Ish, my brother. Let me see if I can find Yo Ish. Yeah, let me see if I can find Yo Ish. JD Escobar. Let me see. I found you. Are these both the same record? The World Is Falling. All right, I got you. I got you, though. Freaking, I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but man, I'm not too slow. You know what, man? I got you, bro. I'm about to freaking get it. People be like, hey, dog, whatever happened to No Limit? I'm like, hey, you just need to freaking look.
Picture your favorite
song being played right now in That Dorky Review Show by you sending it to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Listen!
She did it.
I don't know what I'm
those records right there. First and foremost, man, I felt like something we would hear with you in a live band, you know, half digital, half actual, you know, drummer, bass, guitar, you know what I'm saying? Different things like that, man. Something you definitely want to hear in that fashion. You can imagine a music video to it as well. You know, so I appreciate you know, what you were doing freaking right there with this. It is, and it does have a catchy you know, sort of tone and melodies freaking within there. 2 minutes and 53 seconds, man. I say just go for a video, you know. That is my bit of advice, essentially, just for this one. Outside of, again, like, you know, I've always just said live performances are where going to be, or what's going to be where it's at. That and the music video, you know, will sort of help you sell more tickets to your performances. So whatever you want to do, man, you know, appreciate you for that one right there. And for you being able to get into those other genres and stuff like that, man. Let's see, we got Jess Brown next up right now with My Jesus.
My Jesus.
Hold up. Let me turn it up.
When I lost you all the way.
Actually kind of edited it.
The storm that is brighter days, you're the one. My Jesus. My Jesus. You hold me, yeah. You hold me. You hold me.
Kind of want to hear the actual recorded version.
Oh, you're the one. You're the one. My Jesus. Wow, 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 wow.
First and foremost, all right, now, for those that did not see, again, some of you guys on the TikTok side, only unless I turn the camera around, you know, but like, you know, it was honestly like a small block anyways. Like you basically sent me the reel or the, you know, what would be the TikTok of it. And I always feel like that's the best sort of version of what you should send. Like if you're going to send live performance situations, right? Send the videos where the person is filming in landscape mode. That means, here, let me use this, right? That means when the person is, you know, if it's the camera phone kind of situation, that it's like this, right? That way, you know, you get all of the environment of where you're recording and stuff like that, and the screen is full, you know, with that, not just two black bars on the side and, you know, you kind of you know, playing within there and stuff like that. That's good for the platforms of when we're watching on our phones. But when we're watching, again, it's hard because we're still watching on our phones, right? You're watching this show on your phones. However, what I'm saying is when we go into video mode, we do this, right? We still play it as if you guys were going to watch it on your phone. You know what I mean? But if it's like this with these two sides here, you're only getting half of the view. I mean, I do like that it's at least kind of transparent.
You're the one.
Let me see. Can't even tell like if it was like moving sort of like back there. But the other thing is, I feel like going in and out of
the actual recorded song and a live performance is really what you want to do with these, right? Because if you record it like outright, just with your phone, like the audio, you're like too far back from the actual mic that the phone has that you're recording with. And that's why it kind of doesn't like sound the best. It's cool. It gives us a small taste of what you can do, but it doesn't allow us to feel as close as we were like for real watching you perform it live, you know, right in front of you, and or, you know, watching the studio performance. So what you want to do is record the song, right? You know, and then match up the actual vocals to, you know, what you're doing in this live performance, and then do the editing visually with what you were doing in there. I'd make it longer too as well. It's 1 minute and 30 seconds, man. I know that there definitely can be a little bit more. You're only there with the guitar, so you know, for artists who are starting on that opposite side, because y'all know me, I usually am like, if you have a lot of elements in your record, isolate another version where it's just you and the guitar, right? So he's doing that with this, and I would like to hear the opposite as well, like drums and, you know, other sort of like instruments, electric guitar, you know, saxophone, whatever he feels like throwing in there, and you know, seeing what's up with it, but not bad, Mr. Jess. Not bad, Mr. Jess. Mr. Jess. It's like Mr. George. Mr. George, Mr. Jess. Sent you a message. Let me see what we got next. Mr. G-Ro. We are back in the free line for you. We are back in the free line. Ghost Jones, yes, we are reviewing. We are in the free line as we proceed, man. There was a little bitty freaking piece of cheese and a piece of cheese all over the big little hand, yeah.
Hold me up, don't hold me back. When everything changed, I know that I'll be coming back. The world is against me and I hate this place. I don't like my face, I'ma still say fuck it, I'ma smile anyway. When I'm popping outside, my fingers to the sky. Daily city, motherfucker, till I die, motherfucker, just hold me up, don't hold me back. Judging what I do. I say, homie, I ain't got a clue, but I look death in the face. Why would I be scared of you? Motherfucker, I'm just doing what I choose. Everybody think they know me. They ain't no shit. It's whatever, someone always gotta know shit. I just know that I be rocking with a queen who have Caribbean, and so I'm feeling like I'm Billy, yo shit. Hey, some people taking me for granted, I've been taking my time. I be rolling with the family that I made from day one. Know that loyalty stay on my side. And I'm trying to be the best that I can be, even when everything is hopeless. I'ma keep my head bright. I done dropped the right, left, now I talk my shit. They like YG, hit him with the left, right, motherfucker. Hold me up, don't hold me back. Everything changed, I know that I'll be coming back. The world is against me and I hate this place. I don't like my face, I'ma still say fuck it, I'ma smile anyway. When I'm popping outside, middle fingers to the sky. Daily city, motherfucker, till I die, motherfucker, just hold me up, don't hold me back. I'ma talk my talk, I'm a Bay Area motherfucker. What? When it really coming down to it, you either ride it with me or against me, ain't no gray area motherfucker. I was really in a rough place in my past, but I don't talk about that shit when I be lit as fuck up on a stage. What? And when I'm looking at my people in that crowd, I feel the demons that will look me in my eyes and start to fade away. Crazy how the man without a handout got their hands down. Now everyone in the venue got their hands up. Either way you look at it, you gotta hand it to me, man. I used to be a victim, now I'm yelling for the ransom. Do it for my papa, he a motherfucking legend. I'm just trying to make a product, show the world that I'm his grandson. Reppin' my home, West Lake in my bones. I be gunning for the throne, it's a motherfucking anthem. Hold me up, don't hold me back. Everything changed, I know that I'll
Stop singing with people's damn songs.
The world is against me and I hate this place. I don't like my face, I'ma still say fuck it, I'ma smile anyway. When I'm popping outside, my fingers in the sky. Daily city, motherfuckers, till I die. 1, 2, 3, let's go.
What y'all think about this song? 1 to 10. It's G-Ro to the sky.
like, listen, dog, I don't even really know what y'all about to do. You know what? I don't
Even when everything changed, I know.
What the hell you doing right there? Figured I was freaking rapping and you moving right there when I was about to freaking say some shit. Matter of fact, who the hell you even playing with? And then when you freaking, first and foremost, be right back once again. First and foremost, I do feel like, this record is actually pretty freaking decent or whatnot, right? It has a kind of positive, feel. It's really energetic. It's upbeat. It's catchy. He has a full song structure with this, with it being 3 minutes and 31 seconds. It feels like something you definitely would do a video to. The mix is actually decent, man. What else can we say? You know what I'm saying? And I think that's definitely a record that, we often ask the chat sort of like, what you would prefer, in some cases when like an artist has, more than a one song, skip or something like that. This is not one of those, but we do tend to think about how to separate which one is the best by, which one we'd want the music video to, which one we wouldn't mind being on the radio played consistently through the next 6 to 8 months. And on top of that, which one we, want the live performance, to, in terms of, again, if you're performing 1 or 2 records and it's one of the two, you know what I mean? You sort of find it out by that. And it feels like it hits all those criteria. And he's actually rapping in there. He's not sort of like, really trying to do a record where he dumbs himself down or just tries to make, just a straight dance record or something like that. Nothing wrong with a dance record, but I'm saying, like, people just want to hear y'all like straight up rap, tell a story, like let us know what you're about artistically, and sort of get in there. And then when y'all do that, pretty much y'all always be in the right place. But yeah, y'all know what it is. What did y'all think about that? Give y'all thoughts in the chat. I can post that link in the chat for y'all as well, so I will do that in just a moment while we load the next of y'all records freaking up as we go through the free line, as you know, as we go through the free line and we try to play the next song. We know that there are many artists in the, how you say, submission process. Give me a second. Reason V.
Picture your favorite spot.
Oh my God, lady. Stop it, man. This is not the time for freaking that right now, man. Because quite literally, I'm just going to keep my mouth shut. She was sounding too sensual.
Yeah.
Oops.
Is that ego shit? Yeah. They know they can't fuck with me. Never. Let's be honest, they don't want no bump with me. Ain't nobody touching me. Go try it, I dare you, we gon' fucking see. Put your ass to fucking sleep. Go away, bitch, I don't want your company. Don't ask if we got problems. You know what it is, if it's up with me, it's stuck with me. I counted money with the best, so I count with the rest. I've seen this shit they did, and nigga, I'm not impressed. Nigga, I'm not amused. I'm not flabbergasted at none of these fucking fools. Or some ponds that been used. Put me in the ocean, then I swim with the sharks. I'm outside sunrise till it gets dark. Okay, real thorough nigga, beneficial from the start. I'm a true lion, got the tat, and I got the heart. I'm sticking to my brothers like Elmer's, nigga. What? Once we together, we won't never go apart. Survivor of the fittest, who the fuck gon' survive? It's a cold world, so I keep that hammer by my side. All eyes on me, the moment that I arrive. These niggas ain't nothing like me, go commit suicide. Fuck it, go and hide, you better off then. Last nigga try to move funny, I almost off them. I tell niggas thank God every day, because the same air you breathing, nigga, stop, then you in the coffin. They know they can't fuck with me. Let's be honest, they don't want no bump with me.
Nah, ain't nobody touching me. Go try it, I dare you, we gon' fucking see.
I let that beat.
Put your ass to fucking sleep. Go away, bitch, I don't want your company. Don't ask if we got problems. You know what it is, if it's up with me, it's stuck with me.
That was produced by, what is it, Zane, OTB, man, listen. Shout out to Reezy V with Thorough. Listen, I kind of fuck with that. I'm going to say, you know, the beat was the main course, you know what I'm saying, for me to figure right there and whatnot, because as soon as I was coming, I was like, okay, I like that melody. I like where it's going already. You know what I'm saying? As soon as the drums came in, you know what I'm saying, it followed through. I was like, okay. And then, you know, you weren't so bad yourself on there, but I will say, if it was me, I would have went like way longer, way harder, you know what I'm saying? Like I felt that beat is like really dope, essentially. It has a good low end on it, with what you were freaking doing there. So, you know, up to you whether or not you'd want to go back in or do a little bit of a remix with that. But I like, what did you guys think overall? I want to think any feedback is, of course, welcome, man. You know what I'm saying? You already know what it is. We're going to jump back into the free line in just a moment. Whatnot. Had to get the band lab back up as well and stuff like that. Shout out to Vegan Nose tapped in on the TikTok side, of course, man. We are live also on YouTube, and Facebook, and Twitch.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com.
I know, man. Listen, man, you told me that already, man. I'm you and you me, my brother. Let me see what we got. We rate all records on a 1 to 10 scale as well, and of course all genres are accepted. Just do not send anything industry related. So don't send anything to a Drake beat. Don't send a Drake rapping to your mama's beat. Hey, my mama produced a record and Drake made a record. Here you go.
Get all I take, I was in that kitchen stacking paper cake. Now I'm burning the fire for a bitch I appreciate. Got me and keep me going. With me and you, we gon' stay the same. I swear I pray for better days, but nothing keeps on going our way. I can't go with you. Oh no more, yeah. Shopping's been so cold, yeah. Been traveling by my loan, yeah. Stop me now.
Somehow I remember this.
Your voice ain't nothing about sex. Bitch, I to do it how I fucking want, yeah. You up, had to go realize this ain't what I want, yeah. Smoke gas when I'm on my own. This shit help with my anxiety, so I don't feel alone. Yo, bitch can't get as bad as that. You want me to turn a lion on in me, cause I know I am gone, yeah. These voices in my head, yeah. They got me seeing red. You to be dead in my head. These voices in my head, dog. They got me seeing red. Oh,
how do I remember this though?
Cause I don't want you in my head no more.
I remember this. Matter of fact, I don't know what day you had freaking I sent this shit, but a lot of times when I was trying to do magic tricks, I took a spoon and then I bent this shit. People like, hey dog, can I rip this shit? Like somehow people wanna run away whenever they see the gun.
Now I'm burning in fire for a bitch I did not appreciate. Got me and keep me going. With me and you, we gon' stay the same. I swear I pray for better days, but nothing keeps on going our way. I can't go with your home no more, yeah.
How y'all feel about this?
It's been so cold, yeah. Been trapping by my long, yeah. So cold, yeah. And now everything you did me wrong, yeah. But if you did, I know you admit your wrongs, yeah. And it's a story why I made this song, yeah.
You know,
with that record, I got the vibe that like you like to hear your own voice. You know what I'm saying? It felt like, you know, you just cut the beat on, hit record, and then like had the monitoring on so you could hear yourself all the way with effects and everything, so that way you could go and, you know, just really vibe out to the freaking record. You know what I'm saying? For the most part. Which, you know, it depends on each person, you know, to each their own. I think that some won't mind, but then there will be some who, you know, still want a little bit more, even though you had, you know, higher tones. You weren't necessarily monotone, which I appreciate. You didn't necessarily stay in a very repetitive state, you know what I'm saying? Same one or two melodies and stuff like that. I always kind of hate that from artists, man. No repetitiveness. Go away. Go away. Nah, but yeah, big freaking salute, man, as we proceed to give you what you need, man. You know what I'm saying? But I remember you sending that record, though, as well, man. I don't know which day, but I know it was a day whatsoever, man. Johnny, we got yours up right now. And again, I know we are flying to New Zealand right about freaking now. Hold on, where my airplane at?
I started bright work with 3 vacuum cleaners, $700. 25 years later,
all right, we got Poetic All of Me.
I remember coming up as a kid.
Music video.
Rapper at 12 years old in Napier City, Samoa, trying to put on for the 685 and all the Pacific
turn
Islands.
this thing around real quick.
Represent that in hip hop music, and people used to say, "You wasting your time, Trey. Nobody give a fuck about what the islands gotta say." Well, how about now, bitch? We worldwide now, bitch. Don't let the light skin fool you. I'm busy blacker, but off a cracker and a poly panther. We bump a jacker while moving packs up, better get your stack up more than just a rapper. I'm young, entrepreneurial. Gotta get hotels from the streets to the studio. Bitch, I ain't no vegan. We got beef for you for really though. Niggas hate on me like I'm deep in they bitches booty hole. I just made 10 racks, blew it on a video. Grew up in the shack, torn clothes, we was really broke. West side, what I know. APIA City, walk a mile in my shoes. Bitch, who the fuck you kidding? How you can't surf, but you riding my wave. Better show respect, walking down the path that I pave. I'm good with all my day ones, cause we never betray. Live and die by the codes, warrior till I'm slain. They try to gaslight me like I ain't born in the flames. Phoenix rising from the ashes, 685 gang, motherfucker.
10 toes all I be, 685, 84 to the death of me. Riding shotty with the semi, wouldn't you believe? You know I do it for the city, that's the recipe. It'll be your downfall, ride around with fake ones. So they don't love these hoes, why you trying to save them? Watch how you talk if you ain't fam, if you ain't kin to me. Bitch,
once again, this is Poetic with All of Me.
I'm a promise, grinding all my life, check the mileage. I don't fuck with nobody who done sold they soul for dollars. Some people pay for pussy, I'd rather pay for knowledge. Some people need Twitter, I just need peace and silence. I done seen so many violent situations in my childhood. You know we really violent motherfuckers in the islands. I consider all my partners a move I make. Back alley pawn shops for the jewels I take. Rob a rich motherfucker for the rolls in the safe. Chosen to take freedom for all my bros in the state. Gotta watch for crooked cops cause they frozen in states. We grow with the pain given because we rollin' with faith.
10 toes all I be, 685, 84 to the death of me.
How you feel about this record and video?
You know I do it for the city.
Poetic All of Me.
It'll be your downfall, right?
Official video right now on YouTube.
Why you trying to save them? Watch how you talk if you ain't fam, if you ain't kin to me. Bitch, I'm a chief and I'm a threat to all my enemies.
My enemies and shit. There's a lot of time where I just wanna be able to freaking do that. Blah 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 blah. That's Mama. Forever in our heart.
What was the main ingredient? The main ingredient is terrible.
Rest in peace. Rest in peace to her. Man, see, that's how you keep people alive, though. Freaking right there, I'm telling you. That is how you keep people alive. We as artists
have an ability, you know, whether it's something visual, you know, in like a film, you know, in some way, like again, Marvel can continue to keep Stan Lee's memory alive by, you know, having anything remotely, you know what I'm saying, sort of simply a picture, a statue, you know, and different things. And this one, I mean, this is something that, of course, more so like at the end was, you know, the sort of like tribute. You know, you guys need to be able to have music to sort of like let some of that out. This one right here was freaking fire though. Like, just, you know, from beginning to end, I felt the production, the actual quality of his vocals, like, felt very professional. And just how he was rapping was kind of on point. Again, when you don't dumb yourselves down or kind of just like do whatever to the track, right? You allow yourself to truly set yourself apart from other artists or show why you should be a part of the conversation. Everything hits a little bit harder because we just know that you know where you're going on the record or whatnot. But anytime we try to, like, you know, freestyle or just kind of like, you know, put the song together a little bit too fast and stuff like that, we don't really allow ourselves to let our brain, you know, breathe in the right way. And often, again, we forget the goal is every beat that we hop on, we have to basically pretend we're the end all be all. If we are the first and last artist who's gonna hop on any beat, it's like, do the job. Like, if the producer paid you to get on the beat, what are you gonna freaking do on that? You know what I'm saying? And so I felt like, you know, he did a good job. He did a good job. You guys be the judge. You guys be the judge, man. Damn. What you say? You know, say respect. You know what I'm saying? My Samoan brothers and stuff like that, man. Listen, y'all killing it, man. You know what I'm saying? If there's anything that I can say is that you represent, you know, for a lot of that culture, and there's a I don't know what the word is, but we'll just say like it's an approval that, like, they have music that is essentially like, you know, can feel like it's from anywhere or whatnot, right? Like, I listen to that record and it does feel very much like a West Coast record. I feel like they definitely would rock with that, you know what I'm saying, out here in Cali. You can get Snoop Dogg on that, you know what I'm saying, no doubt. Warren G. Any other artists who you think about when it comes to that West Coast, if you get on certain vibes or whatnot, like if Nate Dogg was still alive, same shit, man. And so you already know what it is. Hold on real quick. For those on BandLab, make sure that you send your record to my email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Autobots,
what up,
share
XO?
the stream.
Why do you say shit like that? Said Eddie Murphy if you're gonna want to be or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Listen, you know, here's the thing, man. I look like Eddie Murphy. My dad looked like Eddie Murphy. There's no way for us to get around that. Were we clones of Eddie Murphy in some way? I don't know. I don't know whether there would be a reason for it freaking at all, but I am completely inhabitably my own freaking self, you know what I'm saying? The more that you watch the freaking show, more episodes, more music of mine that you do here, you will see that. You will see it as only Eddie Murphy in look, but also, you know, I could be related to him in some freaking way. I ain't gonna freaking lie. I always felt like I was, you know, like the combination of Eddie, Chris Tucker, maybe a little bit of Jim Carrey freaking in there, some freaking way and shit like that. Deadpool, you know what I'm saying? He's a motherfucking character and shit. Not gonna say Ryan. I'm saying Deadpool specifically, because if you know, you know, man. Deadpool understands wherever he's at. If he's in the game, he understands. He's in the game. He'll talk to the player. He will take the health bar from the top of the screen and hits you with it, all right? Which is a dope ass feat. Like, thank you creators for like going that level of just like, what would Deadpool do if he was in this, what was he in that? Like, you know, for the most part, every aspect of what I've seen They've done a good job, man. I know. Listen, it's That Dorky Review Show. I don't know what else you guys expect to sometimes randomly go into, but like this is what we do. Once again, send your record to my email if you haven't already. Get your thing in so that way we can get yourselves in line or whatnot. There's a free line as well as a paid line if you guys want to get your record played quicker, or if you want more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion. Hit that Cash App, hit that PayPal, and or Super Chat. If we get to 100 by the end of the stream, we will do a giveaway on the show. You guys can win free beats, free mixes and masters, free skips, free merch, free donkeys on a stick. I don't know if they're cooked or not. They didn't tell me. Let me see. Unknown State. Infinite Sickness. Rate this in the chat.
Enemies flee, but they're dead in my sight. Got lit in the pipe, yeah, I'm fed up with your hype. Sick of these fakes, they be shedding their light, but I'm shedding their blood in the dead of the night. Venomous rhymes when I'm getting the mic. You ain't ready, get it right. I'm embedded with the light. Creeping in the shadows, keep a hollow.
Yeah, everybody is either Eddie, Snoop Dogg, Andre 3000.
Vengeance, leave you senseless, body tempest. I see frigid inches. Dark and twisted, gifted, misfit. Lift up biscuit, better risk it. Cryptic visions, no forgiveness. Infinite sickness, triple witness. Dark and twisted, gifted, misfit. Lift up biscuit, better risk it. Cryptic visions, no forgiveness. Infinite sickness, triple witness. Hit the block with the Glock, no remorse, just a force. Feel the shock, it's the boss, through the course. Killing scores, goes to foes, toe to toe. They don't know when the throws overdose. And the flows comatose like a pose. Syllables slice like a knife through the skin. Fight to the death, I'm a kingpin within. Sin with a grin when the lights look at dim. Dark in my heart, let the rage just begin. Dark and twisted, gifted, misfit. Lift up biscuit, better risk it. Cryptic visions, no forgiveness. Infinite sickness, triple witness.
My only thing is that like almost feels like AI, right? And we're in that era right now.
Infinite sickness, triple witness. On the target, I'm ready to spark it. Heartless, I'm marking my territory, darkness. Apart in the seas like a Moses, ferocious. You hopeless, your fate's hella good. Running fine, let the gap better back down.
Wisdom. I need to know.
Enemies, they attract hounds. Lyrical attack, feel the wrath, never back down.
They're taking a dookie to you right now. I wish I had a song about some shit. Hit that dorky, don't play that. Hit that dorky, don't play that. Alright, listen, we'll do this and go.
Like nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They think the COVID now will never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check.
So here's the thing, right, man? We go in and out of these conversations or whatnot, but I feel like they need to be higher than I, right? But the AI era of sort of music that we're in, where like, you know, sometimes it might not be a real art. And again, I always want to come at these reviews from both sides, right? If it's a real artist, you need to mix your record in a way where your vocals do not feel like they are very digitalized and AI, because, you know, there are certain apps that, you know, literally you type in the type of song you want it to spit out, and it kind of like, you know, spits out a little bit something like that, and the vocals will always sound very similar, right? You know, and my only problem with, like, again, there's a certain small level of entertainment to these kind of freaking records, and more so like when it's the characters, you know, the sort of celebrities, and, you know, as if they rap the song, or other rappers, whatever, man. Like when y'all want to hear the early version of a certain artist, and you know, the AI can you know, do that, and someone put in the work to make that happen. Like those are, it's entertaining for a small amount, but they, at the end of the day, we still want real people. Like I always ask one question, which ends up being, who the hell signs the autographs, right? If a song like this blows, right? Again, if it's an AI record, if a song like that blows, who gets paid? Who gets the actual accolades? Who goes out there and shows their face for the record? Because if it's just, oh, I put my idea in the shit and then it spits some shit out, again, I don't feel like anyone should really get credit. Like that's one half. If you change the beat somehow, you reproduce, you do something completely different. You know what I mean? Like you have to have
some like way more influence or whatnot, and even more like at the very least, you know, you could sort of like make it a reference record for another artist, have them sort of actually you know, spruce things up and, you know, use the basis of the record. There's freaking that, but still I want y'all to have, yo, I produced the beat, I wrote the lyrics, you know, in full, not just the song idea, because like we all are an idea person, you know what I mean? I got like a million ideas of like dope, you know, stores that they should have freaking had, or things that they could have had a long time ago that, you know, maybe at some point they did actually start freaking having or something like that, right? But like we gotta figure out how to put it into fruition. This also would have been 4 minutes, and you know, like quite literally, you know, if it was not just you, that wouldn't have been, you know, so bad. You know what I mean? Make it a cipher. You was one of the many artists, just seeing like how everybody attacks the same beat. I think people would have been able to get through that just a little bit, freaking more or whatnot. Just my opinion. Thoughts be known. You said I thought it's Snoop Dogg for a second.
There's a listen, man. It's me, for real. We're here at a new show with a whole new look and design and stuff. I stopped being Snoop. No, listen, that's a horrible Snoop Dogg impression, because he doesn't talk like that. He's like all of a sudden like, hey man, it's a whole new look, everybody. Whoa, I got glasses and a Thor's hammer, and come on down the Barnacle Bills.
Nah. Welcome to That Dorky Review Show. I am your host, Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsense, aka, listen, I got a bunch of AKAs, been doing this and many things for quite some time. Tell Snoop Dogg I said hello. And one day I will do a stream where it'll be a four-way kind of stream situation, maybe on the YouTube side or whatnot. We will have myself, Eddie Murphy, Andre 3000, and Snoop Dogg all in one building, you know, just for freaking y'all. And then, you know, we can take turns trying to see who the fuck is what. Let me see what we have. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead. Said, yo, play this song. You gotta send all records to my email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Get yourselves in line.
She was an angel till we met last night. Now she's falling all the way back now.
Can I be your supporter? You ain't gotta ask. Support me in ever which way you please, my friend. Always an honor.
And I know it isn't right. No way low on me, it's so typical. Well, here we go. Hold on to
this is Skybo with Halo.
Now it's it's so typical. I've been high, I've been low. I can feel it in my soul. You cannot blame me that you got on your knees at the same time that you gave up your wings. 1,000 degrees, smoking more pineapple eat than you saw in the movie. Time after tea, keep lying to me. When you came, you know I was escaping the heat.
Why do you sound shy on this beat though?
Got a ring, but she's still my queen.
Come closer, sir. Come closer.
She's falling for me. Stop.
What she falling off of? Well, if you're leaving, okay, it's more of a snippet then. Alright. I see, listen. I see where you're going, bro. I see where you're going. A little bit of a vibe freaking there. But I'll freaking say that your vocals are kind of low, my brother. You know what I'm saying? Like, I felt like you were hiding. You know, sometimes, you know, we do run across some of y'all who just, for whatever reason, the recording you had, it felt like you snuck into the studio, and when the engineer went to the bathroom, you decided to secretly record a song, but you couldn't get the booth unlocked, so you did it from the outside or some shit. You know what I mean? Like, quite literally, did the verse through the doorknob. don't be shy, you know. There's a perfect sort of distance that I think an artist, you know, should have. I don't know the feet, the footage, the square footage away, but I do like right where I'm at right freaking now. Like again, if I was to do a freaking record, this is, you know, that sort of like sweet spot or whatnot. If I go up here, it's way too freaking close. Right here is freaking right freaking cool. If I'm like way back there, you know, you feel like where'd you go? I miss you so.
Like it's been forever. It's been gone. Where'd you go?
Nah, what was I gonna freaking say though? They do have a dope mic though. Listen to me right now. Listen to me. Show me what up. Listen, they have a mic, and again, I gotta look that shit up, man. It's like a proximity. Hold on, proximity mic. Let me see if I can find that shit. It's a certain mic, basically, where again, no matter how far if I move 5, 6 feet, 10 feet away or whatnot, you'll still hear me like I'm at this point, if that's what I set it as. If I wanted to still, you know, if I'm doing a podcast and oh shit, I gotta go grab a paper from around the corner or whatnot, you know, that's one thing that I've you know, I might have to get that mic or whatnot just to test that out, because there are times where like I gotta go around the corner to unplug one of my devices. I gotta get something from, you know what I'm saying, the door or you know what I'm saying, the back or whatnot. And you know, I also am in the middle of like reviewing a record, so like I don't want the sound to be too far away. That would be a good mic essentially for that. And you know, for these situations, man, you know, you get it in that perfect sweet spot, you will basically always, you know, be able to have, you know, something a little bit dope to get in there or whatnot. So yo, I'm Italian, can I send you one song and so like that? Independent records only and stuff like that. Let me see, how you doing? You know what I'm saying, about to send 10 now. Hold on. And send us on to your email. It's Mason and stuff like that. Alright. Just let me know. And then again, so Mira was freaking good. He said come closer and stuff like that. Yes, cause like, listen, he was far, far away. In a galaxy far, far away. You don't want to feel like, well, okay, like, you know what I mean?
I've been low, I can feel it in my soul.
Yeah, too, you were very low.
You cannot blame me that you got on your knees at the same time that you gave up your wings. 1,000 degrees.
Am I wrong?
Even you saw in the movie. Time after tea, keep lying to me.
Like, it sounds good, but it sounds just like he's a little bit too far away from the freaking mic or whatnot. Obviously, the engineer could have turned the vocals up or whatnot. In most cases, if you guys are engineering yourselves, man, my only advice to you is, you know, keep practicing, you know, your mixing practices, of course. But also, please go to a studio in the near future. Because the engineer's jobs are to make sure that they get you to the perfect level. If there's anything that you mispronounce or it's not clear enough, they'll tell you to reperform it. You know what I mean? And if they can simply fix it with the mix, they'll do it. There's somebody who's not you, right? This is the thing that we forget. When we make a song, we know every word because we're saying it. We're putting it together. We're writing it. You know what I mean? However, when we put it down, whether or not we actually said everything clear enough for others to understand that, we need another person in the room to be able to freaking hear that or whatnot. So often, you know, it's a godsend to have that studio environment. Also, you get more inspired to, you know, do certain type of things to bring more musicality to the records when you're in a studio. You also get to use it for visuals. If you ever want people to believe that you are an artist for real, and again, we got a skip coming up, so I'm gonna put that in just a moment. But if you ever want people to literally believe you are an artist, it's like simply record anything while you're in a studio. You know what I mean? Have pictures of you writing the song in the booth, trying to come up with, you know what I'm saying, whatever footage of that same stuff. That's good B-roll for either the video that you're gonna eventually come up with, or good teasers for, you know, people before you actually release the record. And, you know, it's that one thing that
allows them to believe even more that this is what you do, because not everybody goes to the studio, right? You know what I'm saying? There are many of us who will record, you know what I'm saying, from our phones or something like that, and it really depends on like what you freaking do or whatnot. Of course, I don't record from my phones. I still included myself in there because I can if I wanted to, okay? You know what I'm saying? What I do, I have the Samsung G-Track and the Samsung G-Track Pro somewhere freaking around here. These are simple, you know, USB mics that are plug and play. I need no extra inboxes and stuff, and they sound amazing, whatnot. If I could vouch for anything, it's those. I'm sure there are others in the chat as well that have many dope mics that you guys use as well. Let us freaking know right about freaking
I know Diamond Dirty.
You say that's what's up? All right, we gotta skip right now. Let me see, Jaden. Or is it Jordan? You said it's Mason, right? Hold on. Let me go and fit it. A lot of freaking times there's a lot of freaking people that know I go and fit it. Listen. Plop this right in here. Mason with, oh man, I done missed the thing. Where the hell did the program go? There we go. Load this up and rate this one in the chat. Now, one secret thing that people don't know that they do get when they skip the line as well. Like, listen, we have something on the show that, like, if a record does sound too crazy, whether it's the mix, the performance from the artist, you know, people will often hashtag Dorky don't play that, you know, insinuating that they don't like the song and, you know, probably would never want to hear it again. It might be too crazy when you need it. And so if we were in the free line, we would cut the song early. However, when you do skip the line, one of the mini benefits is that you actually do get saved from a Dorky don't play that. So, good luck with that. Of course, we always hope the song is good.
Yeah. Early 20s getting money, you ain't worried, got your own. Had a man last year, but he fucked up and light goes on. Now you turned up in the session, popping bottles of Patron. Just try and lay your life, do what you want, cause you was grown. You ain't posting on the gram, that's the type of shit you want. Got a job that you don't like, but you ain't staying there for long. Carry yourself like a queen, they can knock you off your throne. Everything you do is flawless like them diamonds on your arm. Them girls ain't fucking with you, they ain't fucking with you, nah. Them girls ain't fucking with you, they ain't fucking with you, nah. Them girls ain't fucking with you, they ain't fucking with you, nah. Them girls ain't fucking with you, they ain't fucking with you, nah. You gon' fuck just any nigga, you don't want no baby daddies. Always playing God first, and you got dreams of getting married. You got trauma from your past, so it's a lot of shit you carry. You ain't like these other girls, you don't run with shit get scary. You got a caring mother that you love with all your heart, but don't talk about your father, he the one that left you scarred. Wasn't always in your life, you left you stranded in the dark, choosing drugs over you, and that's where your family apart. And of course this whole that hate you, but you don't pay on no mind. Focus running up your paper, staying loyal to your grind. Sacrifice half your life to get your name recognized. Now you made it to the top, and they don't want to see you shine. Early 20s getting money, you ain't worried, got your own. Had a man last year, but he fucked up and light goes on. Now you turned up in the session, popping bottles of Patron. Just try and lay your life, do what you want, cause you was grown. You ain't posting on the gram, that's the type of shit you want. Got a job that you don't like, but you ain't staying there for long. Carry yourself like a queen, they can knock you off your throne. Everything you do is flawless like them diamonds on your arm. Them girls ain't fucking with you, they ain't fucking with you, nah. Them girls ain't fucking with you, they ain't fucking with you, nah. Them girls ain't fucking with you, they ain't fucking with you, nah. Them girls ain't fucking with you, they ain't fucking with you, nah. That's nigga that you hate, there's some shit you can't forget. Was playing with your heart and those are times you won't with it. But now you fully healed, ain't got many love they get. Don't care about that nigga, got your own life to live. You was different from back then, made mistakes that you outlived. Many times you felt you pain, so you can go back to that shit. Everyone that gave up on you, seeing all the wrongs they did. You done beating all the odds, you so strong and you earned it. Now you was a star in a lot of people's eyes. They ain't one that said it first, but now you on it, can't deny. And your money standing tall, seeing all this make you cry. You was definitely one of one, can't nobody measure fly.
I ain't fucking with you, nah, I ain't fucking with you. She ain't fucking with you, nah, we ain't fucking with you. They ain't fucking with you, nah. Listen,
Everybody.
Early 20s getting money, you ain't worried, got your own. Had a man last year, but he fucked up and light goes on. Now you turned up in the session, popping bottles of Patron. Just trying to lay your light, do what you want, cause you was grown. You ain't posting on the gram, that's the type of shit you want. Got you on light, but you ain't staying there for long. Carry yourself shit like a queen, they can knock you off your throne. Everything you do is flawless like them diamonds on your arm. Them girls ain't fucking with you, they ain't fucking with you, no. Them girls ain't fucking with you, they ain't fucking with you, no. Them girls ain't fucking with you, they ain't fucking with you, no. Them girls ain't fucking with you, they ain't fucking with you, no.
They ain't fucking with you. They ain't fucking with me. If your mama was cool, she would hop on the beat too.
What y'all think about that? 1 to 10, any now feedback is welcome in the chat. All right. Now that was Mason with Girls Ain't Fucking With You, man. Damn, man. Shit. Did you have to tell everybody that they ain't fucking with? Listen, man, I just told you, all right? It was a secret. Now, I'm playing. Listen, so first and foremost, the energy was, you know what I'm saying, sort of freaking nice or whatnot. You kept that at least consistent through the freaking song. With that said, right, there is a little bit of repetition freaking there, man, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's this half and half when it comes to repetition, right? There's this aspect of, oh, that's kind of dope that they can go through, they can do that many lines and keep the consistency of like how they're rapping, like that very specific structure, flow, or something like that. And then again, do a whole song where each verse, you know what I'm saying, is slightly different in words, but very consistent, right? But then there's also that other side of repetition where it's like sort of not impressive to a certain extent because we know what sort of somewhat where you're going, right? Unpredictability is a good thing as an artist because, you know, it sort of allows us to sort of be surprised by you throughout the record. And I'll say, like, you know, honestly, there was a part where you came on here and you were a little bit more melodic, right? Which I wasn't necessarily expecting, but it was a refreshing, you know, thing in addition to the song. I kind of wish that you did it a little bit more just because, you know, that first half, you know, you sort of, again, stay in the same, not necessarily a monotone sort of freaking state, but you know, you stay in that that sort of, again, same energy. When it changes up, it sort of takes a little bit of a different flavor. And I'm like, okay, if he were to do more of that, add some harmonization, you know what I'm saying, I think there could be, you know what I'm saying, something even doper freaking within there. And you can sort of like go back and forth in between things. There was also a sort of time where I almost felt like I almost felt like you were gonna do like 8 bars of each verse and then go back into the chorus or something like that. Then I was like, okay, cool. He's making a cool 016. It's close enough to being like a full song structure or whatnot. 2 minutes and 52 seconds. What do you guys freaking think of that? Oh, what do you think? Essentially, the only thing that matters is, again, would you mind if it was on the radio? Would you, you know, again, if you were watching random videos and that one came on with him, are you excited? And or if you're at a venue, many artists are performing, lots of them are dope, that one pops up, do you want to see that record live, or do you use that time to go to the bathroom? You know what I'm saying? No disrespect when if people choose to do that, but you did, again, as artists, we always need to know when we earn people's attention, man. Like, you know, how we rap and are perceived in the record that we're doing, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, people would be like, okay, this is an artist to watch, essentially. And again, we go from simply people liking what we're doing, nodding their head, and then kind of forgetting about us in the next few songs, to freaking like people actually sharing it, adding it to their playlist so they can listen to it on their way home freaking later. Like, you want people to make us like a part of their lives and shit like that in some way, which again, we don't get to do. We don't get to be in the car when people are like, you know, if our shit does come on the radio, like we're there with ourselves in the car if that happens, right? And then that's a cool moment because we're like, oh shit, somewhere in the world people are listening to my shit. We can do that right now, by the way, with Spotify. But
the radio is a little bit freaking different, right? When and if that happens, I think, you know, like, again, you can't be in the car at the same time. You don't know what people are saying. If they change the station because your shit came on, right? And or, you know, did they go, oh shit, man, what's this? Like the first time, listen, I remember the first time I heard M on the radio. It was Brain Damage. I was literally in the room freaking upstairs, and I didn't know what race he was or freaking nothing. I was like, what the heck is this? Like it changed my world, just like as a music fan, but then also like as an artist or whatnot. You got to see a different path, you know, as an artist. Like you could be a little bit more, you know, silly, animated, talk shit about yourself and shit like that. Before that, you had to be a full hard ass, you know what I'm saying, MC. You had to be a gangster rapper. You know what I'm saying? Listen, y'all can still do that today. But a Tyler the Creator can now exist. A, you know, whole Odd Future, Lil Dicky, you know, Busta Rhymes is still able to continue to exist. Redman, shout out to him. He said you like the Rihanna sample or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Indeed. Hold on. Let me see. And J Money, J Rock, you know what I'm saying? Was like, yo, what's pretty good? Appreciate y'all, my guy. I'm on my own. You can't would have been way better, man. Music child. Hey, man. Listen, music to my ears. Everybody. Music to my ears. Music to my ears. That's the sound of like a group of people, but like mostly ladies and some dudes. Hold on, let me go into the hold on. Wisdom, what up? Said, been a minute, bro, man. Yes, listen, I'm cool, you cool though, right? That's what's up. Y'all like, what is happening right now? Listen, dog. You know what I am? I am the live personification of, like, honestly, like Adult Swim. You know what I'm saying? If you watch many cartoons and shows on that network, you know, I've always felt like, man, did I make this shit? You know what I'm saying? Like, I felt like proud that there was somebody else out there that had sort of like-minded sort of thoughts, right? When Family Guy did the cutaways, I'm like, genius, man. Literally, you can make a joke any moment at any time in the show forever, and it will never get old because you can always think of something new. Oh, that's like that one time when your mama's panties fell in the sewer or some shit, and then you could show that happening. But like, that's a weird scenario, and that also did not happen on Family Guy. Anyway, let me stop talking. Let me see who we got next, man. I appreciate y'all for being patient as you are. Let's fly. Yeah, we're flying. Woo! All right, Beats by Kid. What did you send in today? I don't know where we just flew to. Might not be in a cross country type of thing, but we just did that. He said, yo, I don't know, but I just got an email, you know what I'm saying? I don't know something so that J Money, then that means that we either did or already did, my friend. My friend.
If you told me that you love me, I won't believe it.
Or you might have said it might have been the confirmation email. I don't know.
You too fine to be alone, so I'm gonna make you mine. I'll be calling your phone, I hit you with the FaceTime. Anytime we talking, you know that it's a great time. I'm not gonna say that I'm in love, but you one of a kind. Baby, you're beautiful, and I swear that you're so fine. I love the way you think, baby, you have such a beautiful mind. We need to make time so we can hang out. Let's see how this plays out. We about to do it all tonight. Baby, you can have your ride in my ride. I'm gonna take you to other places I know. Don't even matter what we do, I'm trying to hold you close. You say you can't wait until I won't lay it down. Ass up in the face down. Want you to wrap your legs around my body while you whisper in my ear, and then you told me that you want me. Oh, how did I get so lucky? You told me last night that you could trust me. You looked into my eyes and you said I enjoy your company. I said you can have anything you want, and you said trust me.
Just me. You
know that I'm musty. A lot of freaking times I sweep up because it's dusty. And every single time she know that she don't trust me. There's a lot of things that I know that she must be taking, like all in the past. A lot of times when she always gets all on your ass because you don't do things. A lot of freaking people, man, know either how to rap or don't sing songs. You bring long things, ding dong. Bing Bong was a character in a movie with like people. I don't know what is happening, but I hadn't seen the sequel. Kids do the things when they do the food. What is even happening, man? Listen, that's not even the type of. The first half, I think I was. Thank you for the open verse section. What did you guys think about that right there? Listen, there was a vibe freaking within there, you know what I'm saying? Something a little bit freaking cool. Listen, if we were listening to that same record in a different genre with like Phil Collins or Sting or something like that, you know, we'd hear, of course, a little bit more freaking structure and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? But I think what this artist created with this song is, you know, essentially what some of you guys do, which is just simply a vibe, you know what I mean? You're not necessarily trying to make the full song structure, right? You know what I'm saying? Very specifically where you can just like tell where the intro, chorus, different things like that are going to be. Nor do you know when the song will, you know, end or care. You just kind of vibe with what's going on or whatnot. Good little bit of a nighttime drive thing, but structure is needed. Alright, when you have structure with your freaking songs, let me tell you this, man. The listeners can follow along a lot easier. You know what I mean? The listeners can be right there with you in the cusp or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? A lot of times, man, I know we're in a generation where, you know, the approaches to writing songs are a little bit different. You know, like it's crazy because I mean, we had access. I'll say that. Like growing up, I think we had access to sort of like, oh, this is what it's like to be in a studio and stuff like that. Not only like by actually going to studios, but seeing the bigger artists that we were inspired by, like also being in the studio and sort of like that creation process and what it meant to sort of like, you know, really, you know, be creative, take that time to sort of, you know, just be very professional in all of the sort of ways or whatnot. Like watching a like Brian McKnight or something like that, like write an actual song, you know, again, it could inspire a lot of you guys to sort of, you know, sometimes not do the punch-in style, to sort of like really figure out like, yo, how do I really get in there and freaking write? Like, for example, right, like this artist really being able to get in there and like play the piano.
I be calling your phone, I hit you with the FaceTime. Anytime we talking, you know that it's a great time. I'm not gonna say that I'm in love, but you one of a kind. Baby, you're beautiful and I swear that you're so fine. I love the way you think, baby, you
I mean, if they were able to play the piano and then do that freaking record or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Like you literally just immediately grow a certain amount of respect for that freaking artist. I talked about it a little bit earlier that, you know, Alicia Keys has had that for freaking years or whatnot. She comes out and like legit plays her songs. Meanwhile, Beyonce, certain other bigger freaking artists, like they, you know, they sing and are very good at it, but like, you know, they don't necessarily play every instrument, you know what I'm saying, all the time. You know, or at least are known for that, you know what I'm saying? He said Thor, Stone, and stuff like that. What? Let me see. What is? Hey, come on, you piece of dookie, freshly squeezed with cheese, smothered upon a bosom of a frog. Let me see. Love that as well, man. And then the email is very welcoming, man. Thank you. Listen, be patient if you guys freaking can. We have a free line as well as a skip line for those that do not want to wait at all. You want to say, listen, man, y'all need to hear. Look, I know y'all listening to y'all shit, but like y'all be like, listen, y'all need to hear my shit right now. Y'all need to hear my shit right now. If y'all feel like that, then it's get always.
Talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you were actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act
You
like
when
you
I'm
surprised.
cool.
Head to McDonald's, I'm
You
out
when I'm
still
cool. We're getting back in the free line right about now. Funk Show Brothers. It's not the name of the song. It is Ili Koji with Selfish. You guys know I'm gonna go with this already. So I'm I always join the line for you late. Nope, you are late again. Well, right hour. Oh damn, it's 2:08. We got 1 hour. I did not know what time it was. We got 1 hour remaining. A lot of y'all like. Believe it or not, this song is called Selfish. But what you talking about though? This song feels like either the intro, the freaking interlude, or the outro. What the hell is happening with this freaking song? People listening like, I'm out, bro. A lot of time freaking this is another time where you want to be able to freaking talk with your mouth closed. So what the fuck? Sometimes you hear a song that's a clusterfuck, you want to just listen. But then this is cool, man. You don't know what, not my business. But you need to go back and like just make sure with this track you just riff it. You can't be terrific. You gotta be able to make sure you eat this shit like a picnic when you go to blah blah blah. You we can blow poo. Listen, I just thought that once the drums came out of there, like what do we do?
Thank you for inspiring me.
Here's the freaking thing right now. You know what I'm saying? It's a good vibe. It's a good vibe. But like, to be honest, does anybody know what he just said right now? I don't see. Remember? Listen, we need to know what you're saying so we know what's up, man. You know what I mean? Like, we know real words could make this a little bit of a dope vibe, a good anthem. You know what I'm saying? Something that people can sing outside of just like kind of humming it. Like, that's all we can really do now is I would actually hurt. Not hurt, but like it tickled, man. This is a vibration, humming, man. Listen, no, don't make us hum the shit, please. You know what I'm saying? Sing the shit like right, and that's it. You know what I'm saying? Maybe make it longer. You know, hopefully it can be you playing the piano. The same shit as the last one, man. You guys gotta come through and really love the shit that you do, man. You know what I'm saying? He said, and some harmony, right? Yeah. Like that with the or you know what I'm saying? Like whatever, man. You gotta figure out how you need to harmonize on the shit, and then you can feel cool and shit, right? Am I right? Am I wrong, man? Y'all gotta let me know, my brother. Let me freaking see what you say. Wisdom is like, I like waiting. I like waiting too, man. You know what I'm saying? And I'm waiting to hurry the hell up for myself. You know what I'm saying? If I'm gonna be honest right now. What do you say? I think Juice WRLD was one of my best artists. You mean like your favorite artist or something like that? Does it feel like a Juice WRLD like vibe? You know what I'm saying? To you? Did that feel like, listen, Juice WRLD would have made that shit yesterday, my brother. And so since he did that, you know, I feel like out of respect for Juice WRLD that you know, he undeniably got to eat sausages freshly squeezed, of course.
only when the boat was traveled and passed on to the segregation that was thermometered through the space-time shuttle. You know, people are like, "What the hell are you talking?" Listen, this is That Dorky Review Show, and welcome. Honestly, I need like one of those animators to like create the skits of the stupidest shit that I say, like moment to moment.
Yeah,
you get the full uncut.
You trying to go to?
And I never do skits for my stupid albums either. That's what's crazy.
Yeah. I don't do that, this is shit, so we going bit for bit. If I catch that pussy nigga lacking, blow him like a fin. I ain't fucking with these niggas like I'm working for the Clint. He was dissing on the net, we couldn't get him clap this man. I ain't worried about no bitches, I'm just running up my bin. Got a bad bitch sucking dick and she don't even use no hands. If I catch that nigga lacking, I'ma leave him where he stand. If them niggas keep on lacking, putting tickets on their heads.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
I'm finna shoot the fucking fan. Got a jerk in the back seat in his bitch play like a band. He tryna trap them bows, finna take his ass down. Hit the trap up, take the whole shit. Yeah, I'm finna round. Bitch, I made my rounds, I'm in a scat back slide through. Nigga wants to smoke with me, then you know we get up through. Yeah, they made a song called Striker Music, they ain't striking shit. If you want to smoke with me, then I'm finna blow shit. Put his ass on the sidewalk, yeah, on the.
Listen, if it was a diss record, that's how. Look, and people like this ain't it. People are like this ain't it, son.
Sidewalk, bitch, if you want to smoke with me, I bet you don't make no diss. Cause when I shoot it up, he ain't getting up from this. About to slide by me again, we in a cat.
Okay, I will say this, right? So it's like probably like two of you guys on there and shit like that. You know, it's cool for a back and forth and shit like that. You know what I mean? I feel like people wouldn't be so harsh on it if the mix was a little bit better, because you guys are a little bit close to the mic. We really want to freaking fuck a nigga up right now. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, you got to calm down. You got to calm down, move away. Move away, you know what I'm saying? You know, give the mic a little bit of freaking space away. It's got you. It's got you. All right? You know what I'm saying? It's the reason why I be telling y'all to go to the studio, because the engineer would tell you that. They would literally be like, hey, can you back up real quick? Because you all fucking close. You about to bite the fucking mic off and shit, man. Hey, my bad. Listen, you just need to make sure y'all freaking do that or whatnot, right? As a diss record though, like that's the thing. Listen, people will be the harshest judges because, you know, They're Not Like Us and Hit 'Em Up and, you know, Ether and The Takeover, and, you know, you have classic records where, like, you know, they kind of rip rappers to freaking shreds, and, like, you know, this is a very specific lane. We expect that type of freaking rapping from that lane either way. I think it's often, you know, kind of perfect for this record or whatnot. You guys are kind of taking the similar approaches, you know, structure wise, and, you know, that doesn't necessarily impress just yet or whatnot. If you do, however, like, again, they are trying with the energy. Listen, we can't just be like, listen, y'all hot garbage and shit, you know what I'm saying? Because they are at least freaking trying a little bit, but, you know, switching up the variation of whatever structure that you have lyrically on a freaking record, man. Like, that is what's really going to impress the listener, right? Again, we're able to separate your verses into sections, but then also see how many ways you can approach a track, man. It's one of the dopest things that any artist has really been able to do. Like, Tech Nine can literally come at one record like 100 different ways and shit like that. He is another kind of freaking beast. Eminem, same freaking shit. He will literally, and you gotta watch him, man. If you go first and then let him go, you will have a 16, he will have a 24 or a 36 or some shit, or a freaking verse and shit. So you didn't gotta go, all right, man, let me come back in real quick. Let me come back in with another verse or whatnot. Anyways, big freaking salute. Just send it. That's what's up. Let me see. Oh, did I actually let y'all know? Yeah, I let y'all know. So send in the email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Get yourselves in figuring out. Listen, we going in. We got about an hour left, so I'm not going to take too much time during each review, as I usually do during the show. So let me see who we got next, and then we'll just continue from there. Victor? Mr. Victor Abraham with crackers, which is good because I am hungry, and I do kind of wish that I brought a drink for myself right here, but I did not.
RCB's on the fucking track.
I've been grinding, my ops stay harder. See, I'm up now, look at all of them wanting. They hate on a nigga, but at least I'm trying. They ain't doing shit, but just sitting on their ass. The feds try to lie me, but I took ass to try though. Quit up the charges, they ain't want me see tomorrow. Boy, I've been a leader, I ain't never been a follower.
Yeah, well, that's another dorky don't play that right freaking there.
Like nothing's ever wrong. Shit, when these rappers try to make a clever song,
What up, Murray?
no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They fix the COVID, now we'll never share a ball.
Dorky don't play that.
Listen, the rap game for the longest.
So for those on TikTok, if you hear the dorky don't play that, right? If you hear that sort of audio or whatnot, again, we live on all platforms. So if you want to see what it means, y'all could just go to the YouTube side, and when we play that, you know, you'll kind of see it in the background, and you see how he choking. He like, hey, don't say words and shit. Essentially, you know, it's just when the artist just isn't doing enough. You know what I mean? If the record is too distorted, if the artist is just stop, fool. You see what I'm saying? Like, we got scared immediately when he freaking popped up again and shit. This one, like, again, you were very low in the vocals. You didn't need auto-tune. I felt like it was very distracting. You know what I'm saying? And like, look, this is supposed to be a real song. These songs for you are supposed to be the realest song you ever wrote type shit. Hey, come on, man. Listen, let me move this damn keyboard or some shit, because what the freak, man. Listen, I'm going to put this.
I shall put this creepy bear here, okay? He shall protect the keyboard so that I shall not touch it, or he will bite the shit out of my finger. Let me stop. I'm scared of kids everywhere. So what I want to say is, you know, you can do better, man. You know what I mean? Like, we gotta listen. We gotta feel it. Am I right? We gotta feel him.
They done up, they praying for my downfall to hit the way I run it up. Never want me gone, I don't know why. I'm just a young king rolling on crack. Been a real one since day when I swear to your mother. Them niggas in your meat.
No. Listen, the record is your vocals are dry. All right, so it quite literally feels like you recorded it and then sent it to the show, right? On top of that, you know, you had a pillow in front of your face or something like that because it was kind of muffled. It just needs that boost of quality. Whatever you were recording with, you know, that might be a change. Better mic, better setup or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Could do you freaking right. And then if you're gonna add auto-tune, man, you gotta have the right amount of delay and reverb. It's gotta be that perfect atmospheric, spacey kind of combination. And you guys would be freaking good and shit. I feel like this fool is gonna be like, this motherfucker, you have been putting my head in a chokehold for 5 minutes and I'm gonna bite you in your sleep. Listen, calm down, sir. You know I got the Thor's hammer, okay? So you gonna get fucked up, okay? You need to calm down. And I got, hey, I wish this turned on. Listen, there was a day back in the days, if you guys remember, all right? If you guys watched the show for the past 5 freaking years, man, that lightsaber, man, it was my favorite. It used to turn on. It was real. It was red. It was green. It was blue. It was all kinds of shit. And then one of my kids just fucked it up. Anyways, do what my dad does and don't come back until a year, man. Damn, what like the song, the artist? Listen, here's the freaking thing. Here is the thing, right? Here is the thing. As an artist, man, I urge you guys to keep trying, right? To not ever give up. Sometimes it's just the one song that you send to the show, right? It's the one song that you decide, oh, I just did this shit. You know what I mean? Kind of freaking shit. I usually urge artists to send their best stuff the first time. Something that, again, if you know most people that hear the song, they give it a good, you know, feedback or freaking score. Send those records essentially first. Introduce people to how good you can be. And then send the things that do need a little bit of work or whatnot, so we can be like, listen, I don't know what you did with the first record, essentially, which was good, but that second one right there, like, what was that? You know what I mean? Like, we need to be able to feel, to, you know, to blah, 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 blah. Matt, I appreciate that. You know, I appreciate that, man, because essentially there was a time where someone popped up, right? And then they said, I'm not taking advice from someone dressed like that or whatnot. I had on something different, obviously, or whatnot, but like, you know, I compile my merch, man. I compile my merch, and then you have the nerve to freaking feel some type of way. Listen, man, we in here. But yeah, big freaking salute. And what'd you say? Mine is Afrobeat. Let's go ahead and clap for that. Just because, you know, Afrobeat is a genre that's been around forever, but also a little bit more on the come up in certain places. You know, artists who aren't even often from the Originators are able to kind of get in there and do a little something. But guess what? I usually tell people, I'm like, listen, you need an authentic artist within the genre, at least on a remix version of those records. And or how dope would it be to sort of blend reggaeton and Afrobeat, you know what I'm saying, in one? It's something that I've been wanting to hear just a lot more lately. I feel like they're both neighboring genres, you know what I'm saying? They're both very exotic in their form, you know, just very much the love of dance and you know, just partying like nonstop essentially, right? Often though, I will say Afrobeat gives me a nighttime vibe mostly. Every time I hear Afrobeat, I think of like the video gotta take place at nighttime. They gotta have silk shirts and pants and all kinds of shit. Like, you think about that. Let me see if we can go back into the free line once again. See if we are in there. Once again, thank y'all for your patience as we get in there. We did not get Ghostly Ghost yet, right? So we got you. We got you coming up. And let me do a sort of count in there freaking real quick as well. Let me just save this. Throw that in. If you're new to the show,
be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Autobots, share the stream.
You said, what is the hoodie? Which one? Which one are you talking about though? I do have a hoodie for this or whatnot. This is a bomber jacket. This is a bomber jacket of this green shirt freaking under there. Hat is like the freaking thing. I also got a pair of shorts also themed to this thing as well or whatnot. I'm gonna have an alternate version of this jacket as well, because like right now the back is a little bit like the front, but I'm gonna have the back be more just like the green bricks or whatnot. Again, if I have my sort of like pants over there, I sort of show you freaking that. I see a skip in the line. I'll pull you up in just a moment.
I told her we were coming back with this. Yeah, I'm a gutter, baby. Came up from the bottom, I'm a east side baby. Grew up in the L, you know the south side raised me. Stayed around the world, you know the west side shaded. I'm a gutter, baby. I'm a gutter, baby. Came out from the bottom, I'm a east side baby. Grew up in the L, you know the south side raised me. Stay around the world, you know the west side shaded. I'm a gutter, baby. I'm a gutter, baby. Fuck that, I'm a showstopper nigga. Keep on, I'ma pop a nigga. Acting like a baby. Bye-bye, here go the bottle nigga. Scratch a nigga shoulder out of place. It's no case, no face. Blood spitting out his body. Do you wanna taste? Moving too fast, you better scrap and lace. Running wild, you better keep your pace. Cause I'ma knock a nigga down, he better not make a sound. I'ma go and cop a pound. It's a new body on the ground. I don't give a fuck, you can bite the dust. Be in the corner, I'm a big truck. I'm on that murder shit. Real calm, I heard a bitch. Stay up in your place, I'm about to murk this shit. Spilling knowledge, top shotter, I'm a fucking done daughter. Who want problems? I can solve them, just call a doctor. Put a bandage on your scar. A nigga like behind bars, I'm just trying to take it far. Roll him up in the gar. A hearse is your new car. Leave a nigga dead up in the motherfucking bar. I'ma leave him black, stuff him in the pack, go shop
time when you eat toast, freaking you know that you always will need some butter, baby. I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but I also know freaking like milk is something that I know that a baby needs when it needs to drink, and I don't know if I even really need to think. And sometimes when I'm in the freaking kitchen and cooking, I need the mic only. I don't even need a sink, but freaking listen, hey, calm down, sir. Okay, I need you to calm down. So first and foremost, man, I like your energy on this or whatnot. Essentially, you know, with most freaking records, man, you know, one go-to that I do freaking have is honestly, it doesn't matter what genre you guys are in, you will at least have a decent record for most people if it feels like you are enjoying the beat that you're on. Right? If you have an energy where it feels like, oh, he feeling that, man. He going in, you know what I'm saying? And we appreciate, you know, just the work that artists do. Once again, man, when you think about, again, they not like us or whatnot. That song is longer than your normal, you know what I'm saying, songs or whatnot. But people, right, loved it so much, right? That's the sort of record that, you know, put him over the edge with the Drake and Kendrick freaking beef. People loved it so much they learned every single word to that song. It's long, yet people today say that everyone has short attention spans. Nobody likes longer records. You know, that proves that that theory is not true. It just depends on the amount of work that you as the artist really feels like doing on the record. If you're boring and you don't say nothing, if you're very repetitive, if once again, if you sound, you know, kind of amateur on a record, like, again, people are going to lose interest very fast. And, you know, 1 minute, 2 minutes is okay for those songs. But then ask yourselves, why am I making those songs? Why am I making records that only allow people to only like about a minute or so of it? You know what I'm saying? Like, literally, if you have the energy, if you have the meaning to sort of go in, switch it up, have different flows, add the right artists as features, literally, we'll go 5-6 minutes and not even look at our watches and shit. You know what I'm saying? It just really depends on what you guys as artists do. And we appreciate that time, energy, and effort or whatnot. For those on the BandLab side, make sure you send your record to my email, not the chat. Send it to my email, not the chat.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
We do got a skip coming up right freaking now. D-Mac, I see you. That's DeMarco, man. Y'all see him. And then we'll get him in. If you want to be played immediately, you do have to send a skip like D-Mac is sending right now. Hit that Cash App and or PayPal or Super Chat on the YouTube side, and we will get you on in.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school.
Good question.
Hold on, let me get D-Mac. Let me get D-Mac. Matter of fact, there's a lot of people who will freaking sit down whenever we rap. And again, I'll do this one time, right? I'm gonna do this one time. Not this, right freaking here, what I'm doing right now. What I want to say is, and the reason why we don't usually freaking do it, right? You have about 8 people ahead of you, not D-Mac specifically, you know what I'm saying? Samir, right? You have about 8 people freaking ahead of you right now, right? Within that though, this is the freaking thing that usually happens and why I am never really able to sort of, you know, announce the lineup, tell people exactly freaking where they are, how many freaking people, because in between that, right, people will skip the line and it will change, right? So you mentally will make the plan of like, man, I'll be back in like, so that's like how many songs? Okay, so we had that many, that should be this many to freaking review, and all right, I'll be back around this time. And then while that's going on, you literally will have no concept of time when you get freaking back, because anything could have happened. A million skips would have came through, which is often the situation. And you know, again, I want to be able to get all of y'all played. Just try to be as patient as freaking possible. Please, please, please. I do know that you have been riding out with us as well, so I do want to give you a congratulations clap. All right, we're playing if it never stopped. It just kept going. But we got D-Mac right now with Photogenic.
So sexy.
Appreciate it.
What's your name?
My name D-Mac.
I like the vibes though.
I thought I heard it.
This is the song and I know it slides so freaking cool. Freaking like if it goes down the slide, yo. I don't know what the hell's on my mind, bro, but
I think I'm photogenic. Even though I don't like taking pictures. They wanna get me in the camera with them. Y'all don't ever see the bigger picture. I guess I'm photogenic. Bad bitches over there and they tryna kick it. Tryna be a movie star and we starring in it. Tryna be a movie star and we starring in it. Let's make a movie, baby, we can make it cinematic. Have you screaming out my name, hitting notes like Gladys.
I mean, I could have rapped there for you. Where the hell did you go, though? Freaking at the times when I'm wanting to take a photo. Freaking at the times when there's lots of places I won't go. People also freaking know it's so cold, but also there's no way that I freaking opened the door. Freaking and had no ceiling, so there was a way we were gonna have freaking no snow. There's a lot of people who make sure that freaking there's people with a fake show. Also, when I'm going places, I don't even know what to say, but I know you're racist. I know I play something. People will freaking tell me that when they lay up, they always watch the show and always just want to say that.
I think I'm photogenic. Even though I don't like taking pictures. Won't ever catch me in the camera with them.
Did you send the wrong version?
Y'all don't never see the bigger picture. I guess I'm photogenic. Bad bitches over there and they tryna kick it. Tryna be a movie star and we starring in it. Tryna be a movie star and we starring in it.
Take a flick. Every single day y'all be making shit. Your chick be cool, freaking half naked and making me baking grits. Also, there's a lot of y'all who be making hits. I be listening to y'all while I'm taking shits. People are like, listen, I don't know what the hell you doing, Dorky, but can you play with this for like 1 second? People that have 2 girls, 1 cup, but never have 1 weapon to ever be stepping to a night fight. People like, listen, you're wrong, homie, and I'm right. Okay, I don't know like what is going on, but this a cool song that you made, that you sent to the show that I'm flowing on. D-Mac, he raps also and he sings, and all the freaking songs that he brings, he's the king, cause I just need you to...
I'm photogenic. Even though I don't like taking pictures. Won't ever catch me in the camera with them. Y'all don't never see the bigger picture. I guess I'm photogenic. Bad bitches over there and they tryna kick it. Tryna be a movie star and we starring in it. Tryna be a movie star and we starring in it.
It's the end of the song. That's why I'm friends with you all, cause like a lot of times like when you freaking are going outside, you kinda scared, so then you're renting a dog or some kind of animal where we can just slide whenever some guy tries to go in and steal your ride, and then you sit on the side like, what happened to this? People are like, I don't know what has happened to Chris, but when he raps, it's like, that is dope right there. Obviously I need you to finish that. That was fun. I need you to finish that, man, because it's a dope ass song. Even with just kind of you know, doing your freaking thing, and like, you know, like everything I hear from you, I tend to like, man. You know, you have a good performance or whatnot. You get in there when you rap, you know, you got a good energy. We feel like you love the songs that you are on. You know, this is of course some of y'all first time hearing him. But also the melodies were freaking cool, and you know, I know you would definitely freaking kill this or whatnot. So I definitely want to hear more of you on there. But also, if this was an open verse situation, many artists getting on there, you know what I'm saying? It did feel dope. And I was like, hey man, let me write something real quick, and, you know, or whatnot, man. Not bad. Love the beat. Who produced it? Let us know. Let us know now, or else. Let me see. BG was like, so would send some, but I don't think you'll fuck with it. You don't know, man. You do not know. You know. You listen. You never know. Oh, we'll go like this, right? Let me know who are your top favorite artists. We'll say that. We'll start there. Who are your top favorite artists? If you got a top 5 that you can sort of be like, you know what? If I was to say these are my top 5, and I kind of take influence from these artists. You know, who do you go with? But honestly, man, it's up to y'all. No matter what the genre is, it's about trying to win people over within that. Sometimes you are going to be in a niche genre, and the people within are going to fuck with it a little bit more than those outside. But when you can win those outside over, like, it means something. So, you know, keep doing what y'all got to do. Let's go ahead and continue in the cusp. We are back in the free line or whatnot. Thank you for that song. Wilson was like, I bet not get a turkey and play that. And I hope you don't as well. We're continuing on in the free line as we freaking go within. Let's go ahead and see if we can hurry up as much as possible. As much as possible. We shall go. We seen there. Would you say I made that beat, by the way? Hey, let's go ahead and give him another clap. I don't know. Let me see. And then not by Eddie Murphy's Coca. You know what I'm saying? What is that? Let me see. Drakeo, Lil Durk, or something like that. So we can't play industry artists. Tay, I think, said he sent a skip as well. Hold on. Let me see. Let me forget Fee, what's up, though?
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Are you my mommy?
Nah, man, I'm good. No, I don't believe that I'm your mother, little one. Like, what do you have any concept of what a mama is, or like what?
Listen, all I know is I was running around, I'm looking for my mommy, and you know, you seemed kind of cute.
Well, listen, kid. You know, I appreciate you, my brother. But you know, there comes a time in a young man's life when Tay Too Humble comes to the show and sings a song called Who Right It?
Wow, let's see what it sounds like. Hey, that sounds familiar, like that one song from Jay-Z. I'm the Beanie Siegel and Freeway or something.
Said I'm sitting contemplating, it's the same shit every day. And you claim you have emotion, but you really in the way. I can't stand that fake love and constant lying to my face. Say you don't know how that shit feel, well let me give you a little taste. People say that they don't like you, gotta know when that shit hate. I'm just trying to mind my business, so I stay about the way. Every time I turn my back, somebody got some shit to say. Say that you was down the ride, but you up and walked away. Tell me you love me, tell me you riding. Tell me you love me, will you stay right by my side? Worth it with hate and a whole bunch of lies. I've been in my darkest moment and I damn near lost my mind. Tell me you love me, tell me you riding. Tell me you love me, will you stay right by my side? Worth it with hate and a whole bunch of lies. I've been in my darkest moment and I damn near lost my mind. You gotta know who really for you, a lot of shit be a facade. See, I'ma stand on what I know and put
Castro before. It was only you and I know I did some fucked up shit I can't admit, why would I lie? I gotta hit my knees, repent, hands together, head to the sky. I just pray the Lord forgive me, cause I'm not a perfect guy. You get trenches in them trenches of your own fucked up mind. I'm just trying to speak my piece, so will you listen, do you mind? Everybody got their demons, I'm just trying to battle mine. If you ask me how I'm doing, I'ma tell you that I'm fine. You won't even know the truth if you can't see between them blinds. This shit here a lot of work, so it's gonna take a lot of time. Go through the motions every day with Brianna on my mind. No matter what I say to you, you can read between them lines. No matter what I say to you, you can read between them lines. Tell me you love me, tell me you ride it. Tell me you love me, will you stay right by my side? World filled with hate and a whole bunch of lies. I've been in my darkest moment and I damn near lost my mind. Tell me you love me, tell me you ride it. Tell me you love me, will you stay right by my side? World filled with hate and a whole bunch of lies. I've been in my darkest moment and I damn near lost my mind.
Brand new pattern.
So big freaking salute, man. Listen right freaking now, man. You know what I'm saying? Now the first familiar freaking thing was of course the sample, which, you know, some of us may have heard first. You know, with the 1-800-HUSTLER. You know what I'm saying, and Jay and you know, that classic Rockefeller sort of, you know, sound or whatnot. Those were early, like before Kanye was, you know, doing Through the Wire and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? But he was there, you know, with the production sort of, you know, getting them in. And I remember like always loving that joint, you know, from them. And what I love about when we hear other people sort of sample it and do something completely different, right? There are two different ways that you can really come at things, right? If you are familiar with a certain sample, you can, you know, again, do a little bit of a real like remix of the original song and sort of act like you were a part of the original a little bit, but, you know, are doing something, you know, just a little bit more upgraded. Or you just kind of like take it in your own direction or whatnot. Let the sample itself be that familiar thing that people like, but then you take the record in a whole different, you know, direction. I felt like he did that, and he had a good mix on this record, 2 minutes and 34 seconds. Let me see. It did feel like it kind of ended a little bit short of where I would have wanted it. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's a good performance. I wanted to hear more melodies from you and stuff like that, more variations, and just, you know, you really going ham on this. Anytime you guys are singing anything melodically, it's like, you know, yeah, not everybody can sing, right? So whether you need auto-tune or you just straight up are using your own vocals, it's like, take advantage of knowing that, you know, whatever abilities that you do have, like, you know, will take your records even further to the end of the world and stuff like that. I feel like the more variations of melodies that you have, the more R&B singers start thinking about how to, you know, do a cover to your record and, you know, and pay homage to what you did, right? The more, and the, you know, the least amount of what we do, you know, it kind of just, you know, allows something to be dope, you know what I'm saying, but like fairly simple in terms of, you know, like the approach. What we want to feel like sometimes, you know, like it does. It takes a little bit of work to really sound good, to get in there and sing. If you guys are in your comfort zones, you know, and it'll feel sometimes like any Joe Schmo can sing, man. You know what I mean? Like, you got a million competition and shit. Now, but this record was freaking dope. What do you guys freaking think? I think he should do a video to it. You guys let us know in the chat, whatnot. Did you say you recorded it on your phone 2 hours ago? Were you talking about this record? What were we talking about? What were we talking about, man? Hold on, let me see. I recorded. Who is sending what is that on the Facebook side or was that Cash App? I don't know what it was. Let me see. Yeah, that was Tay2. What the frick? Listen, if you are saying, right, if you recorded this on your phone, right, again, my mind immediately goes to like, what mic? Because this is probably the best quality that I've heard thus yet in terms of phone recorded records. Now, in most cases, again, if it's recorded on, certain earbuds and certain things like that, like usually you can freaking tell. And there's a lack of something. There's something that will always, be missing. But some people, such as myself, do know that you can hook up, USB mics such as, this or the Samsung G-Track. There are connections where you can connect it to your phone. That way you can hear the audio, coming in as professional as possible and stuff like that. Big Day goes, I send it in or whatnot. Jay Swift, what up, dog? You know what I'm saying? So I just made a beat sampling Young Dolph and stuff like that. That's what's up, you know what I'm saying? Risky and peace or whatnot. Jay Swift was like, freaking right. Big Day go, let's go. Let me see. Let me go down a little bit. Said I mixed it myself. I'm in school, you know what I'm saying, for audio production. What are you going to, Full Sail? Full Sail, Lars, LA Recording School, something like that. That's the shit she did. What y'all head went was always freaking good. And basically, look, man, like for the professional, kind of situations, man, it's a good environment to often freaking be in. Honestly, it was because of them that I, that I was really able to see that, man, there are different kind of mics, there are different, kind of keyboards, MIDI controllers. There's a different, weight to some of the keys and stuff like that. I love the ones that they had in the one of the labs and shit like that. I was like, bro, I am still till this day trying to get one with as good of keys as they freaking had. But it's because of them I had to use Logic and really did get into using my MIDI controllers and keyboards a little bit more because of that. Let me see where we are at so we can jump back into the free line. Hold on. We are back 100%. Hold on. Let me make sure nobody else sent a skip so we can jump back in. I think we should be good, but if anybody is trying to.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
I don't think so. I don't think we have played that yet, but we shall see what is up. We're getting right back in the, once again, free line, man. We'll see how much time that we do have. The show. Also, we're almost pretty much, man. Hey, listen, if we make it to that giveaway, we probably just gonna have to move right into that as soon as it happens or whatnot. So essentially, if we hit like 100, we will we'll activate the giveaway. That way you
Wouldn't
guys
it be
can...
nice if we were always in control of the
calm
win
down, man. Look who he is, man. Storytelling freaking track. Crucial was saying, did you get Young 30 or whatnot? You guys should get confirmations if you did send to the right place.
You're listening to XO Code.
Chopper shake, niggas like a bitch of cage. 4.5 up in my Villa, cutting high, see. And my whip too fucking fast, but they don't ride with me. Yeah, we tryna run, chopper sing, Alicia Keys. Back the whip, let's push the start, little nigga, I don't need no keys. Fucking a hoe, she bet I might. Hop out the train, nigga, clutch big pipes. She wanna fuck on me tonight, yeah. I can't go up on right, yeah. Get big bags on tight, yeah. 30 round joint on fight, yeah. Sippin' on lean on Sprite, yeah. Lame man, nigga on a bike, yeah. Poppin' that brand new Range Rover. Since we caught the witness, case closed. I'm trying hard like Saints Row. Right now I'm plotting on bankroll. Nigga, that's not your case, so is you gon' try me? That hoe say don't worry about it, yeah. I keep stuffing case gotta get that daddy poppin'.
Oh shit, you scared me, man.
Scare me while you popping up.
That hoe tripping by herself. Get some fresh cop.
All right, man. I kind of do want to hit that freaking button or whatnot, but you know what I'm saying? Like, listen. What do y'all think about that?
I think that I'm the only dork here who's laid in the brain. I gotta ask my freaking doctor what it takes to be strange. I will hit you fucking rappers in the face with a cane while you on a fucking train watching snakes on a plane. I just... I don't know what the hell happened.
Later tonight, yeah.
Where's the gunship?
Yeah, I should be on later tonight. Listen, here's the freaking thing or whatnot. Okay, so there's a small amount of repetitiveness with this, right? You know, and I usually just simply fucking tell y'all, any repetition that you have on most records, if it feels like you're going nowhere on the record, the listener kind of, you know, gets bored. You know, for people who like simply want vibes and they're just like they put some shit. Certain people, listen to me, man. It depends on what listeners you guys are making music for, man. Because there are some people who they want to hang on every single word that you say. They want a personal connection to the records that they freaking hear. And then there are those that, honestly, they put your shit on. They're not listening to the words at all. They're just kind of like listening to the vibe that you are creating. They don't care if you're barring it up or not. The shit you say does not freaking matter freaking to them. And when you approach your records, though, here's the thing. You can still rap to the same beats, but make sure that you're saying shit dope. Make sure you're saying it in a dope way, because whether they're listening, if they do listen in, they'll get some great content, some great bars. And if they don't, they'll still get the vibe that they're looking for. You just have to make sure you're, you know, going, it's cool, it's alright. It just like wasn't just enough for me to like, again, be excited to see you perform it live, want to hear it on the radio, want to see a music video, different things like that for it. You know, the aspect of it that I did like was the sort of, you know, the reggae, you know, aspect. So there's something there, but like, you know, variation, man. Think of some better, I'll say melodics. What do you say? I don't know if it's the mix or the beat, but it's too much going on. 5.2. That was from Big Dago over there on the YouTube side or whatnot. Wisdom was like, yeah. Let me see what you say. Got one for you when you get to it and stuff like that, man. As we know, Chick was like, nah. He's like, nah, fam, man. This is, man, you know, it was cool and shit. Hold on, let me check in on the BandLab side as well. What do you say? I feel like it was good blend of West and East Coast and stuff like that. Let me see. Were you talking about that one specifically there? You said, damn, kudos for the graphics. Appreciate that, man. You know what I'm saying? 50 watt amp. You got to send to my email, not the chat. Jax also, man. Like, listen, man. When you on the labs now, we love y'all, but
be sure to send your music and beats over to That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com.
Hey, listen, I was saying it, and then you all of a sudden said it. Let me say, okay. Be sure to send your
music and beats over to That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com.
Listen, I know. I mouthed it, and then we went back in the thing. Let's see what we got freaking next up, man. Come on with it. Let's go up a little bit. Again, we're in the free line right now. Trying to go as fast as I can so I can get you guys in, and hopefully we do get y'all all played tonight.
Going tonight. Oh, you're wondering about the line.
Cancer is
we
a
don't
journey
call the
you don't.
line.
Let me figure. Come on, where the freak is this shit, man? I'm sorry. Listen, I know some of y'all watch with y'all kids and stuff, and you know, listen, we love the kids, man. You know, say dorkies for the kids or some shit. Except for when we're not. No, can't play it. You know what I'm saying? You know, listen, anything over 100K subs and shit, you know, we're always gonna assume you guys are sending industry freaking records or whatnot. It's the one few times where like too much of something, you know, that you do kind of eventually you want that many people who love your shit and want to freaking hear your shit. But we do know there are some people sometimes that do pay for subs, likes, comments. If y'all in that, man, like, listen, we ain't trying to hate or nothing like that. We ain't trying to listen. Do you? But I want y'all to know, right? You don't have to trick people into thinking your record is hot. What you want to do is actually market your records, whatever the link is, right? If it's like, okay, we're gonna go hard on just promoting our YouTube, right? And so with the record, with the new video, I'm gonna post it here this day. I'm gonna make sure I do an email blast this day. I'm gonna freaking make sure I do this, whatever the case. Just make sure that it's all real engagement. And then at the end of, the month, at the end of the week, like, see how well it worked. See what were the sort of, when you did certain things, did you have that influx and boost in it or whatnot? Because at the end of the day, you're going to want to know how many real people would want to buy your merch, would want to show up at your show. Guess what? When you trick the label into thinking you have, this many, follows or some shit like that, when they test you out, when they say, all right, we need you to do a show at so-and-so, and then we're just gonna, we're gonna fit the bill, but you have to make sure everybody shows up. Again, if it's all not real, we'll see how empty those sheets will freaking be in them. That's pretty much the end of it or whatnot. And, you just want real engagement, real people. So we'll just, like, make sure that we let y'all freaking know about that. Okay. Not. What do you say? Or not market it, but make it a good track with extra thinking time, man. Yep, indeed. This Swift was like laughing in there, so that they go with 5 on figure 2. Hold on. Let me go. Again, we get to go back up in the line. Now, listen, man, it's exciting. Let's go.
Please send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
People are like, what in the... Listen, man, what do you have me watching, sir? What do you have me... What? I love you, bro. But, like, every single day, dorky, he making voices. I don't know what the fuck's going on half the time. And then next week, he's making voices right along with me. Has on the That Dorky slides. I do have slides themed to the show. I have me own coffee mugs.
The day I stop standing on business, I'm no longer living. Heart full of scars, this type of pain don't really got prescriptions. Really, I'm afraid if I don't see the grave, then I'm gon' get a sentence. My niggas died at
C Money Gang.
That's what made us men. You know that bond we share was safer, how you break the pen. I learned that snakes come in all shapes and all different type of skin. I'm from a city full of sin, you gotta spin to win. No, it's a very thin line between death and survival. These days it's getting hard to tell who my friends and my rivals. Bitch, I'm the reverend, keep my weapon as close as my Bible. Stare out the window, clutching fire, got me feeling like Malcolm. I swear to God, sometimes I hate what life done turned me into. My mama told me pray, but violence always fix the issue. He trying to hide, but I got time, we camp outside to get you. I guarantee ain't no survivors when we slide to whip through. Hey, if it's smoke, then I'm outside, ain't got no time to dish you. Bro on parole, and if they try, then he gon' fight, stick to. Bro on parole, and if they try, then he gon' Man,
it's not over.
They were laughing until I adapted. I made it happen in the madness. They folded and flattened. Go ask slap, we made a pat. If he crashing, I'm crashing. That where you stand, play with the clan, bitches, only the family. I'm out my body, about my brothers. Ain't shit that I won't give him. Bro, don't tell me about his ops, cause if he do, then I'm gon' kill him. Hit his bitch, it hurt his heart. Why these niggas be so tender? Niggas hate who I became, and I can't blame them cause they bitter. I talked to bro, he said some shit that really made me think. Like, how the fuck we gon' get rich if you still in the streets? All I can say was keep the faith, my nigga, wait and see. Shit, I'm just trying to play the game without no referee. Cold game.
Damn, he felt that. Cold game. Yeah, oh, it's a cold game. We can't hear you, by the way, bro. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, I know. That's what I was telling my mom the other day. You gotta have a better mix on this. I'm gonna stop the record right there, you know what I'm saying? Because you know what? I like this shit, you know what I mean? But I will say that it needs a better mix. That's about it. Performance was freaking right. It's also kind of typical, right? Like we hear that beat and we kind of already, before you even did anything, your mind goes to, you know what I mean? Like you can hear them. And here's the thing, man. You guys have two choices when you do these kind of records, right? You can either go in exactly the direction that you think everyone would go in, or you can go in the opposite direction, which is more fun, man. It's more fun to be like, let me flip it on them real quick and do something a little bit different or whatnot. They think I would go here, you know what I'm saying? And I may go here for like, you know, maybe 4 bars or so, but then I'll, you know, switch it up in this section or whatnot. That kind of stuff will, you know, impress people a little bit, figure more whatnot. But in terms of these type of records, you still did a decent job. You just needed those vocals and stuff like that to come up a little bit more. And you know, I'll just do my usual reminder of with these records, you know, simply do a live performance with you actually playing the piano and you doing the song. Whatever you can do. If you can do that and record it live or just do a live performance with an audience, whatever you want to do, man. Like that thing will really allow people to feel dope and what we will then do. Oh no! Samir, you sent yours as a freaking Apple Music. We do not accept Apple Music, but let me see if I can find this same record. All right. See if I can find the same record on like YouTube or whatnot. Let me see if I can find the same record on freaking YouTube or whatnot. I'll still post the Apple Music in the chat for the people. But yeah, hold on. What did y'all think about that last one? For people who do not know, we are live on all platforms. We will possibly be ending soon, sometimes within the next hour. We probably should be getting off freaking in the next couple of minutes, but I want to see how long I can go before I'm told, hey, motherfucker, get off of the shit. Let me go over here. Sorry about the cussing, man. Listen, a random mind. All right, I found it. Miss Little Booty. Childhood. No. Right. I think it was it Hopscotch? It was Hopscotch that you were. Let me see how I can find it. I know it's on this album. Let me see. Yellow Stripes. Live at the End of the World. Oh my gosh, can you just go? I'm gonna go here and then go straight to the. Bro, what is playing? Stop it. Let me see. Videos, live releases. Let's go to releases. Releases, pieces. Okay. And then over here, we just gotta scroll on down. Man, listen, this was work right here. Why is it not? What the freak? This is the album, though. Oh, there it goes. Mother freaking ever. And there's an official video. How you gonna send the Apple Music if you had an official video?
Look what they're doing with AI experts.
Man. So we gonna get into this official video right here. All right, Mars Mignon. Mars Mignon.
But I don't wanna play hopscotch with my hot feet just yet. Too drunk to let go, too sober to forget your face. I'm trying to slow things down, but I'm running my speed. But I can't catch you, now my legs are killing me. I'm just not where you're at in the race, and I'm not in the right mind to pick up the pace. But if you can just hear me out and wait for me, I think I could love you. Holding your hand so high, ooh. I can
I feel like a label would definitely want to put you in a boy band.
Your giggle makes me bubble like a mimosa, but my heart's not ready to dance like Ricky. Living la vida loca, too drunk to get home, too sober to forget your name. I'm trying to slow things down, but I keep hitting the brakes, but I can't catch you now. I'm in last place. If you can't just hear me out and wait for me, I think I could love you. Holding your hand so high. Ooh. How can I love you wrong?
He's tiny. Get him. You don't want to play hopscotch, matter of fact. Everybody knows that I'm not hot when it comes to freaking rapping on shit. Matter of fact, you know what is kind of freaking cool? Why am I rapping on this? I'm so.
If you can just hear me out and wait for me, I think I could love you. No,
how is this not bigger?
I can keep kissing you through a chain link fence and keeping my distance, holding your hand so high. How can I love you right now?
How Can I Love You Right Now by Jonathan Gilbertson. Jonathan Gilbertson and the...
I figured that. Okay, so first and foremost, man, hold on. Let me go over here.
Starring Ludacris, Sylvester Stallone, Janine Garofalo, Gene Wilder,
Chris Tucker. Now, first and foremost, man, like, listen, you know, this song made me think, how was it not, you know, on Billboard, right? You know what I'm saying? Because it feels very much like a, you know, pop record that would be out there. And, you know, even more so in the classic era of when NSYNC, Backstreet Boys, 98 Degree, when all these artists, Ryan Cabrera, there were certain other sort of like pop artists that, you know what I'm saying, flew freaking through. We had, you know, Jonas Brothers and stuff like that. And most definitely, you would have been a part of that thing. I feel like you could still do it now. You know, just continue to make music, put out the same quality, and, you know, yeah, it feels like you're in that same sort of process or whatnot, right? Because we would have heard this same, you know, type of record from Justin, from you know, any of those artists. Kind of might let my girl freaking hear this one, you know what I'm saying, just to see where she's at with it, because she was always a big, you know, NSYNC fan or whatnot. And I feel like, by the way, there will be a big influx of just sort of more, not necessarily, yeah, just like more love for freaking like this type of pop music, thanks to Deadpool and freaking Wolverine. I'll just leave it at freaking that. You guys, you see, if you watched it, you know what I mean, essentially, freaking by that. And like that moment itself sort of, you know, brought a sort of different kind of appreciation, you know what I'm saying, for it. So when it was out, it was cool. They did their thing. Then, of course, Eminem had hit. Like, that's who he decided to have most of his beefs with or whatnot. He was like, listen, all the pop artists, we hate on Britney Spears, on freaking Christina, NSYNC, 98 Degree, like, you know what I'm saying? Just he didn't like they was getting the attention. And then there was that. So a little bit, you know, it kind of started dying out a little bit, started coming back with different artists. I could see you doing a remix of this with like Taylor Swift or Miley Cyrus and shit like that. What would be your trick? No, not your trick. What would be your choice? My bad, trick. What the freak? What would be your choice out of the two? Or if you had a different choice, if you were to feature a, you know, industry primed freaking artist or whatnot, you know what I mean? Like, again, listen, the industry, we'll just say, well, I've been trying to create scenarios essentially, right? Where, as you guys are listening, again, you think in the aspect of like, look, let's just say labels were a little bit easier to work with. There was no red tape, and they actually wanted to help the independent community by, you know, every once in a while just sort of like letting certain artists do, you know, either like a free feature for, you know, other independent artists and stuff like that out there, and, you know, would help promote it, and, you know, all of the freaking things. So if you got to choose, who would that be? And in most cases, I usually tell artists, like, you'll know if you did a good job by, like, if that person getting on your track would actually make you rewrite, you know, whatever you did. And you know, if you don't feel like you needed to rewrite some shit, then you know, you're good. He said, I would love to do a remix to this one, you know what I'm saying? 9, Jay Swift had said. He's over there on the YouTube side. And he, of course, is also a producer, raps, but also producers as well. Jay Swift also had a 8.9. Big Dago with a 9 on that. Chelino, Socrates. Let me see. Big Dago say there was a 7.5 at first down there. Hold on. He says, I like some little Dirty. You talking about that last one? Let me go over here. For those on the Bad Lab side, hello. Let me see. Camille was like, listen. No, you just like laughing. Oh, you say, or hold on, is someone behind you and something like that? It's me. Nah, it is just I. It is just I. He truly deserves it all, man. Listen, that's what's up. So thank you so much for the freaking love. Did you get Jacoby? Yes, we did. We did get Jacoby. What you need to do is make sure that you are you see a Patreon, because we do need to make sure that we get back into the free line. If there is a skip, we will let you know that as well. For everybody who does not have a skip, you know, I appreciate it. People are like, what is happening? I need my own like Adult Swim kind of just what I'm doing freaking right now. All these random freaking thoughts. That's like legit. I was like, bro, adults, this like Robot Chicken. Like, again, they got how my brain like worked. It just randomly goes into these random things. Let me see. How much do we have? We might have time for like 1 or 2 more. So whatever comes in might have to be a skip. We'll give away 1 right now, but the next artist might have to pay to skip the line to be played, my friend, because we are running out of time, my friend. So right now I will give away a skip by simply asking you guys a question, and if you get this right, my friend, if you get this right, you will be able to go in. Now, first and foremost, you just need to give me a category between Marvel, DC, horror movies, video games, and Star Wars. Looking at all platforms to see who answers first, to see what we will use. Let me see what's that Dorky and crew. You know what I'm saying? How's it all hanging? Hello, my friend. You said I would love, yeah, get with Jay Swift to do a remix on the last one. Video games or whatnot. Let me see if that was the first thing said. Yes, it was. All right. So, man, video game. What system? You know what I'm saying? What system? First system I see from the y'all in the chat, I will use. PlayStation. All right, man. PlayStation. All right, man. Big salute, man. Listen, PlayStation has had a lot of great games throughout the freaking years, and you know the exclusives have been you know kind of off the chain. I will say that they have done a good job. They've done a good job at sort of like curating all of the games that we've honestly been able to get. Like, again, the multi-platforms, obviously they're multi-platform games, but when we're talking about the exclusives, right? When you look at both all the indies and the ones that they came up themselves, like they all have a very specific feel. It doesn't always feel like you're playing the same game, but like when you go from Little Big Planet
to like Killzone to Ratchet and Clank to again The Last of Us, man. Like, my gosh, man. Shout out to what they were able to freaking do with that. I need to stop talking and think about the damn question regarding PlayStation right now, man. So yeah, Spyro, freaking Crash and shit like that. Of course, Activision was the ones to do their things, or was it? Who was the ones who owned the rights to Crash and Spyro at first and shit like that? I think Activision owns them now, but it was one of the sort of exclusives. Either way, big salute to what they've been able to freaking do. Look, no shade. Like, shout out to Nintendo. They've been able to. Nintendo is like the Disney of video games. I feel like Xbox is sort of in that middle ground or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? They sort of. For you could still get an Xbox even if you don't game and use the media freaking features, man. They're every man's gamer or whatnot, right? You could just play Madden and love Xbox. You could just play Call of Duty. You can see all of the above. Game Pass is amazing for what it does. But Sony, we are at freaking Sony right now in the celebrate. Listen, I'm a gamer. I'm all that. I know what y'all talking about or whatnot. Cruising USA. Listen, man, what is your favorite exclusive, man? Now that we just in here talking about it, man. Shoot, God of War and shit, man. That is a classic series that once again, it's an honor to be able to freaking play and go freaking through. Let me freaking think about, man, what do I want to freaking say? Because again, we're giving out the games and stuff like that. So it's good to get to have you guys have the engine rolling or whatnot, the brainstorming. But also, I'm also probably going to ask a question. Usually I ask one question, but there might be people who remember the answer freaking to it. But this one, I'll go with something very specific. I'm trying to think of which era I want to go with specifically. PlayStation 1, 2, 3, 4, and or 5 as we are in now. I'm thinking about the games. Oh my gosh, and we have a skip coming up. I see you, you're 30, hold on real quick. So you're either gonna be that, you're gonna be that last essential skip and freaking play. Fudge. Okay, listen, we'll go classic freaking PlayStation and shit like that. There is a game. This one is too freaking easy, man. Like, are you serious freaking right now? There's a game that was in the early PlayStation days, I believe. PlayStation freaking 1 or whatnot. Honestly, man, it's kind of, to my eyes, in terms of like, that PlayStation, form, it was one of the first kind of like rhythm games. But it was very unique. It was the only thing like it. Specifically for very specific reasons that came out. If you can guess what game I'm talking about. Again, it was a rhythm game back in the first PlayStation 1 era. You know what I'm saying? It was animated. I'm giving you like hints and shit. And hip hop themed. How about that? That's as much as I can give you without giving it away fully. If I can guess the game. Dance Dance Revolution, nope. Check out DJ South, you know what I'm saying? Shit, O-Line. You covered the comics lately and stuff like that. I've been into the Marvel Zombies series pretty much, you know what I'm saying? Every time a new one of that, you know what I'm saying, would come up. Shout out to Robert Kirkman and those involved in freaking that. And I've been meaning to go up to, I wasn't able to get up to Comic-Con this year, but I try to scoop one up every time I freaking go, whatnot, and I've been trying to collect, more like Deadpool and, some of the classic Infinity War and stuff like that. I want to get the hardback and stuff like that. What do you recommend me some and shit like that? What do I need to pick up right now? Wait, did y'all guess the game? Just Dance? Nope. Listen, a game. And again, I like how you guys try to get it from your brain because like Google is often your best friend. Like some of you guys would find it in a second by like just searching. But again, I'll repeat once again, it was PlayStation 1 era games, right? It was what I can consider one of the first kind of like rhythm games or whatnot, at least on PlayStation. And that first like lineup of, you know, sort of like games or whatnot. And it was hip hop themed, right? Hip hop themed rhythm game. You did not use a mat. You used the gamepad to like XO freaking get. There you go. Hold up. Trick got it. It was Parappa the Rapper, if y'all don't remember. Kick, punch, it's all in your mind. If you wanna test me, I'm sure you're fine. Don't you wanna teach ya? I'm gonna teach ya. Nevertheless, you're gonna listen to teacher. Now kick. Punch. You know what I'm saying? Like you just like go in there. And then of course, if you was like a little bit, if you like had some rhythm in you, you'd like throw some extra ones in. Punch, kicks, pump. Like, and they wouldn't give you any extra points for that shit either and shit, man. Listen, that was the one wrong thing with the game. Like, listen, if you able to experiment and still be on beat, that's the extra point. Being on beat as you're freaking doing it, man. But yeah, big freaking salute. So Trig, you got it. And we have Dylan coming up freaking with Young 30. So we'll treat this like a pay it forward. Whoop.
I have so many people in here passing through who have no idea what is happening until they do. If I was up in the game, then I would probably have to do cheats, cause I can't see a thing up in his hash. And where the hell is Coon Street? 100 blocks up on his box, it wasn't meant to be. And I ain't got no time to mess with armless naked entities and nurses with syringes, apparitions. It's a scary place, and someone with a scary face just shouldn't mess with Harry Mason.
What specific email did you use? Oh, I think I got you, Lil Trig. And this was Sack Life. Thank you for the follow, everybody. Thank you for the follow. Oh, copyright infringement. And then let me get
Rick, and that is on the beat.
Pretty good producer. Let's see.
All up procrastinating, acting like you ain't wanna give me that pussy. I already know, baby girl, that you digging me. You tryna front like you're not, are you kidding me? I keep it pimpin', I'm talking like literally. Fucking and ducking these hoes with no symphony. She hit me up, but you block her your history. You mad at me cause they fucked you up mentally. I cannot fuck on no bit with no benefits. All of these basic hoes be on that silly shit. Stayed on my grind, now I walk around filthy rich. Pulled up on code and it's Sprite missing heavily. Sorry, little bitch, no, I can't do no settling. Why this little bitch stated over her meddling? Don't want you around unless you tryna get a dose of this medicine. Yeah. Come over, come fuck me like you supposed to. Girl, I'm tryna be the one to leave that pussy soaking. Dick gon' have you in your feeling once you bust it open. I can never be your nigga, get back, you too close, yeah. Come over, come fuck me like you supposed to. Girl, I'm tryna be the one to leave that pussy soaking. Dick gon' have you in your feeling once you bust it open.
Appreciate the follows, y'all.
I can never be your nigga, get back, you too close, yeah. Catching no feelings, I'm sorry. Tried it once, now I can't trust nobody. I'm just tryna see what's up with your body. Hit the Remy and light up the exotic. Come on, girl, let me see how you ride it. So deep inside, got you screaming and biting. Bend it over, arch that back like I like it. I'ma put you in submission. Got you cooking and washing my dishes. Ain't gotta tell me, girl, this dick is too rich. That's the reason why I got all these bitches. Sorry, ho, I cannot be your ticket. Got a nigga at home, but you want my attention. That's the reason I can't trust none of you bitches, yeah. Come over, come fuck me like you supposed to. Girl, I'm tryna be the one to leave that pussy soaking. Dick gon' have you in your feeling once you bust it open. I can never be your nigga, get back, you too close, yeah. Come over, come fuck me like you supposed to. Girl, I'm tryna be the one to leave that pussy soaking. Dick gon' have you in your feeling once you bust it open. I can never be your nigga, get back, you too close, yeah.
We can be seen together. I can come over, beat that pussy up, but girl, we cannot be together. So don't you get caught up in your feelings like this could be whatever. If your hunger hit my line and hit that spine, girl, you cannot get jealous. You know you the bestie, go best friend hell. Throw baby all in your soul. The way I be wild and childish, the way we be fucking toxic, but we still be fucking for sure.
I'm gonna let y'all know something, watch. Here we go.
Yeah, I'm all in the head with it. I be fucking them out while we all on the couch with the bed of her legs lifted. My last bitch went got a degree, but shit, your head different. Corvette, go skirt off in that pussy when the mess in.
Come over, fuck me like you're supposed to. Girl, I'm tryna be the one to leave that pussy soaking. Dick gon' have you in your feeling once you bust it open. I can never be your nigga, get back, you too close to. Yeah. Come over, fuck me like you're supposed to. Girl, I'm tryna be the one to leave that pussy soaking. Dick gon' have you in your feeling once you bust it open. I can never be your nigga, get back, you too close to. Yeah.
So, first of all,
so here's the thing. When it comes to these records, man, I appreciate when the artist essentially, like, I didn't have to tell him nothing or whatnot. He did what I would have told another artist to do on these type of freaking records. Well, listen, I'll get to it. I know I beat around the bush and then eventually I get there, but listen, I gotta I warm you up. What I'm talking about is usually I tell any artist who's melodic, right? If you may not consider yourself an R&B artist, right? Like when you put out records, you don't, put yourself in that R&B category when it comes to the genres and stuff like that. You know what I mean? You may make a song that will feel that way in some cases. But when you're just more of a melodic, I'm always telling y'all, like, treat your artist like you're an R&B artist anyway. Like, still do more melodies. Don't be repetitive. Like, just let the effects that you're using, like, really work for you and feel the record. Trust yourself as artists. And I feel like that's what was done on this record. There's a lot of different variations and tones, melodies when it comes to like slow jams and R&B freaking shit. Like, these are the records that I like the most because it tests you as an artist. Right? And again, if you're going in the same area, the entire song, same melody, same energy, and you do nothing different, how exciting is that? Again, I ask every artist in the chat, no matter the genre, again, it's not really exciting to really see someone do the same thing through the entirety of the record, from chorus all the way into the verses, and like, the whole song is the same thing. Like, again, we know where you're going. It's unpredictable. However, when you think about variation, you have different melodies and stuff like that. It takes the records that you do into, just more of an actual artist appreciation. You know what I'm saying? Because again, some artists aren't willing to do the work. They don't really try to, kind of think about the end result, or whatnot. They kind of just throw a beat on, rap, or sing to it. You know what I mean? The structure, though, is really what's going to put you guys over the freaking top, man. It's going to allow people to resonate with your songs. Having an actual song. I mean, again, song title is simple. Come Over. He actually has a chorus on the record as well. Come over, come over. You know what I'm saying? And so you have the identification, which is very freaking easy to remember the song, remember how it sounds. It's gonna be a little bit more unforgettable, if you have that kind of freaking stuff and structure or whatnot. In his case, again, it was a little bit, simpler and us as artists, man, we can name our song anything and still, have something or whatnot. It could be called whatever you think the song makes you feel. You can sort of name it that and have it be a metaphor for, the song in some case, and pull that off. But you already know what it is. So we're in a thing right now. This is the problem, right? Again, we only have time for like one or two more freaking records, as I freaking said.
There are more than we can freaking count. Again, you know what I'm saying, on this one freaking end, as you can see on the freaking TikTok side. But also, we are live on all platforms at the same time. We have Facebook, we have TikTok, we have YouTube, Twitch. All of you guys, I appreciate y'all. BandLab, again, we were able to freaking bring back as freaking well. But we only have time for 1 or 2 more records, one of which will be a skip. Young 30, I know you sent in. We got you. Thank you for your patience.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
So this one is Young 30, and if you want to be played, you will have to see a skip. After this one, I will be hitting the ending credits, probably getting out, but we will be back later on today. So if you did not get played this episode, you will be able to try again tomorrow. I can always suggest making sure that you guys get in as early as possible, and or plan to skip if you want multiple songs played in a back-to-back fashion, or simply want to skip to
okay guys, Artlist have just released a voiceover.
Oh my gosh, man, hold on. Is this a video as well? Young 30, Matt Leon. Picture this. All right, hold on. Mute this right here.
Showed all these foreign places. Started thinking, man. Either they don't know, don't show, or don't care about what's going on in the hood.
I'm from the
Thank
era
you for
of
the
tall
follow.
tees and Levi's. Back when Nelly came with EI, it was 3 for the 50, wasn't no 3-5. Reggie went for 50 a zip and we smoked swishers. It wasn't no cigarette laws then, we had the big ones. 5 deep in the solely on missions with 1 pistol. No L's in the dope fiend rental handling business. Come hang in this section, you getting put on. And watch how you dress can get you beat on. He ain't from the set, then we putting feet on him. Like, bitch, that ain't the colors we reppin' and get the punching on them. Try to run, we dumping on them. Wild with it, ain't touching nothing. Young nigga slanging the pistol and got a name from it. Banging on them. Lost a few loved ones and shit changed from me. Misled youth, nigga, I came from it. More than just the music, my nigga, a nigga really done it.
Picture this, a young nigga rich. I was on the block with 2 churches and a flip. Mama said, who need all that? A real ass nigga out here getting scratched. You know where I'm coming from.
Appreciate the gifts over there.
With a honey bun. We pour drinks for our lost soldiers. We load clips and it's all over.
The chopstick. Bitch, my glizzy got a stock clip. 16 with 1 in the head. Watch how I rock with it. Park this bitch right here, they over there. We on they block with it. Close scene. Don't ever speak on official business. Stripes like an official nigga. Referee with this fucking whistle. Take a knee out for the season. Sideline niggas running shit. Cowboy Ezekiel Elliott and all black like a Raider and break 'em. I'm Josh Jacobs, they fake it. EA Sports, it's in the game, nigga. If you can't read between the lines, this ain't your lane, nigga. Gang nimble. I ain't changed, I'm still the same, nigga. Be Turley Reputable was named after my gang, nigga. Lil 630, meaning there's one bigger. Told me showcase talent, bro, you can make a difference. All that bullshit'll break a nigga. Focus on your music, you got it. Go get us paid, nigga.
West Coast check. I was on the block with 2 churches and a flip. Mama said, who need all that? A real ass nigga out here getting scratched.
That's right.
You know where I'm coming from. Draco with a honey bun. We pour drinks for our lost soldiers. We load clips and it's all over.
It's all over. I'm freaking thirsty because I only drank a small soda. See, y'all go up to places. Freaking y'all know freaking one day y'all gon' blow up. Freaking you know freaking if I need to know information, I'm gon' call Yoda. Sorry. We freaking salute, man. Hold on, man. We got it. We get to hit this button right here, right? We come over here on the side and then we go.
Six, I'm on the way. They said that I couldn't and I did it in their face.
Yeah,
I just want the dollars, I ain't in it for the
same. She gon' get it if I say, could I really hit your face? Put it on my taste bud, sit it on a plate. She my little freak at the end of the day. I'ma need 100 million, sitting in the bank. Need 100 million
in the bank. Okay, so first and foremost, man, straight up West Coast, man. Like, look, anytime we can get an authentic vibe that, you know, is just, you know, within that classic, you know, sort of freaking sound. Like, you know, I appreciate it as someone, of course, on the West Coast. As I grew up to a lot of that, you know, Snoop Dogg, you know, Pog, freaking badass, freaking West Side Connections. You know, there were just a lot of artists. Nipsey, of course, you know, was able to continue, you know, some of that freaking sound, and you know, we have artists from all over that, you know, do their freaking thing or whatnot. For me, I appreciate just the overall freaking artist's work or whatnot. And I am sure, right, ironically, Jay Swift, man, you know what I'm saying, would rock with. You know what I'm saying? He's also on the West Coast. Him and Low Key Rebel Gang and shit like that, man. You know, they be coming with some quality, you know, records themselves. And you know, that'd be a nice little collab, you know, back and forth. The quality in terms of like the mix, everything like that was freaking cool. You know, video was good quality as well. You know, how you rapped on that, man. You slid that shit for sure. So I see that record going far or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? What I usually freaking tell artists, you know, and to really test out your own songs, really, you know, mentally is, you know, always just freaking think about whether your song would be good enough for other artists in that same genre to sort of like want to remix, right? Your song should come on, right? And then be dope enough for other people, if they come across the same beat, they can't unhear your song, right? To the point where, again, okay, if they're going to rap to the beat, they literally have to redo your song, right? Whether they literally just take a soundbite from your chorus and put it on their shit, or they do your chorus with their voice and change the words ever so slightly, but again, are still paying homage to you. Again, that's the sort of like the telltale, you know what I'm saying, sign that'll sort of allow you guys to freaking know whatnot. So yeah, appreciate you, of course, for that. And speaking of Jay Swift,
play with me, don't do that. Play with your bitch, young nigga on some multi-million-dollar shit. Play with me, don't do that. Play with your bitch, young nigga on some multi-million-dollar shit. Play with me, don't do that. Play with your bitch, young nigga on some multi-million-dollar shit. Play with me, don't do that. Play with your bitch, young nigga on some multi-million-dollar shit.
Probably because I wreck it. Matter of fact, when it comes to the beat you send, man, I'ma wreck it. A lot of freaking artists freaking talk about freaking having a necklace, but I don't know if I got that on my checklist. People like, hey dog, I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna say, dog, but I'm getting on the flow. And people freaking be like, oh my goodness, man, I didn't know what I was gonna expect to do about this show. Sitting in a line and shit, send a beat to freaking me right now, and I'ma rhyme to it. People like, I don't know what I should be freaking doing right now. Maybe not listening to this beat, but be committing crimes and shit. I'm the shit also. I just wanna go places. You don't like me, homie, you're so racist. You gon' take this though, you know what? I don't know if I'm saying something so dope, you gon' tape it. What if you do?
Play with your bitch, young nigga on some multi-million-dollar shit.
That's right.
Play with me, don't do that. Play with your bitch, young nigga on some multi-million-dollar shit.
What you say?
Play with me, don't do that. Play with your bitch,
that's right.
Young nigga on some multi-million-dollar shit.
I think he said,
play with me, don't do that. Play with your bitch, young nigga on some multi-million-dollar shit.
Okay, listen, laugh for good, go and grab a booty. I one time freaking was playing Call of Duty with my kicking. Freaking he was playing freaking. There's a lot of times he sit in the tub. People always know with beats I am ripping it up. I don't even know like if I'm sipping and stuff. Like when it comes to freaking shit that I'm drinking, I always freestyle off the top, freestyling, and I don't need an ink pen. But when I write shit, it's cool. Like I am wanting weed right now. I just wanna light it up right now, and I'm cool. I'm like thunder or lightning. Which one is the one that makes the sound? I don't know if I'm underground,
When people be like, bro, you so profound. And also, look at this stick that I found, bro.
Play with me. Don't do that. Play with your bitch. Young nigga on some multi-million-dollar shit.
He said,
play with me. Don't do that. Play with your bitch. Young nigga on some multi-million-dollar shit.
Don't play with me. Don't do that. Play with your bitch. This beat is produced by Jay Sweat.
Play with me. Don't do that. Play with your bitch. Young nigga on some multi-million-dollar shit.
Like, people know that I'm about to like go and edit, and right now we are right here at the ending credits, and the people freaking know that I don't know what the hell to do. I freaking am gonna ask you or go to Reddit, and people when it freaking say, hey dog, I saw the movie to that one show, but like, have you even read it? The book. People are also like, I like Peter Pan, but not Captain Hook. Like, what the fuck, bro? You gotta like the enemies, cause if you are even a friend of me, like, people always freaking don't know what the hell's got into me. And also, I will freaking tell y'all that I don't know who's in my chimney, but I'm also asking, hey dog, if you're freaking stuck up there, like, do you need some aspirin, or is there something else that I need? A lot of times freaking I'm gonna stop because this beat is like sweet, and then
play with me. Don't do that. Play with your bitch.
Every time, man.
Some multi-million-dollar shit.
I gotta end the freaking, I gotta end this freaking.
Play with your bitch. Young nigga on some multi-million-dollar shit. Don't play with me. Don't do that. Play with your bitch.
Listen, man. I gotta freaking stop that shit or not. You know what I'm saying? Listen, let's see what this is real quick, cause we gotta get out of here. We getting out of here. We getting out of here.
You say you real, but don't want the best of me. What should I do? You can't get a recipe. I'm in a dry top hurricane with the game, be changing a step to me. I'm really living all the shit I speak. Hunger pains when I had none to eat. I risk my life for this shit, put it all on the line, but you feel like I got this shit for free. They told me no pressure. I got a word on my shoulders. You're blessed if I give you my time. Been through the struggle, I'll never go back. Just know that my heart is one of a kind. You ain't seen what I seen. Dog days feeling cold on the street. You ain't bleeding what I'm bleeding. No way that I'm being defeated. Yeah. You should be blessed if I give you my time. Been through the struggle, I'll never go back, I'm one of a kind. You ain't seen what I seen, dog days feeling cold on the street. You ain't bleeding what I'm bleeding, no way that I'm being defeated. Who real, who switch, who ride, new drill looking too fly. Watch it bro, watch back your shit, getting too hot. No hezzy, playing prezi, chain heavy, feeling like I was born ready. Feeling like I was born ready, in me I trust you. Tie them all up and we blow them away. I'm sending them shots like the Golden State. Northside, yeah, we came to play. If you ain't a check, get the fuck out of face. Talking about my ties, catch them all like and they all lie. Soon we always sitting courtside. Open the sky, we gon' take flight. No pressure, yeah, we running the back. Say what you want and we put them in packs. Out in the fit and we stuck doing last. I was for years loving in the flash. Mommy need a fix, daddy need a hit. Yeah, I'm built different than this. I know it's evident, but I know I was born to win. I'm going up, 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 and we are. You can't tell me none, no, no. I don't give a fuck who it is. To my ops, I never miss. They told me no pressure. I got a word on my shoulders. You're blessed if I give you my time. Been through the struggle, I'll never go back. Know that my heart is one of a kind. You ain't seen what I seen. Dog days feeling cold on the street. You ain't bleeding what I'm bleeding. No way that I'm being defeated. I got it all control. I'm at the top and you down below. We going coast to coast. Hop out the whip and it goes to show. Time to go post up. Put up and he won't show up. On the cheap like so-so, but I guess they ain't never told you. We from the north, we ain't from the south. Word on the street is 200,000. Set it up and we got it loud. It's 5 a.m. we gon' run them down. Nobody knows what they talking about. Shit going down and they throwing the towel. Beat all the odds, what they gonna say now, yeah, yeah, yeah. Who wants war with the real, I'll turn them to ashes. I'll leave them in past tense. Stitches getting added, but the fake soul gets subtracted. Tell me what their problem is. Making plays like Popovich. You know me, I'm going in. They told me no pressure. I got a word on my shoulders. You're blessed if I give you my time. Been through the struggle, I'll never go back. Just know that my heart is one of a kind. You ain't seen what I seen. Dog days feeling cold on the street. You ain't bleeding what I'm bleeding. No way that I'm being defeated.
Hey, all of the time when I'm rapping like every day. I don't know what the heck on this. Okay, let me stop. So here's the biggest thing. First of all, I appreciate you because you did a full song structure on this, as I was gonna say. I don't know many artists that within this genre, you know what I'm saying, when you hear that type of freaking beat or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, usually it's like one verse, one chorus, they out.
And I appreciate any artist who does a full song or whatnot. Because once again, for me personally, for the artist that shows a work ethic, it means I don't, you know what I'm saying? Like if I'm feeling a freaking beat, I'm feeling that shit. I'm gonna get in there, and let it take me wherever it, freaking takes me or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? And the listeners, I think they want artists like that. They want artists who truly do, love what they do and not necessarily, kind of want to take the easy route. I don't necessarily believe in let's just do a whole bunch of 1 minute, 30 second, 2 minute, 20, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like if you're quantity over quality, I feel like just the songs aren't gonna last. You know what I mean? Like I don't know many songs throughout history, at least for me personally, that have been very short and that I have loved, to death. In most cases, if it's too short, what the hell? You know what I'm saying? But the best records, still, have been a little bit longer. So, thank you for that overall, performance. Had good energy within there as well. And that's something that you can, of course, play live on the piano and then do a live, sort of dope, performance if possible. Literally, I'm telling you, take some time, learn how to play that, whatever. Play that freaking exact thing and then perform the song in full anywhere. Doesn't matter where it is. Doesn't matter if it is just you and a camera and the piano, or you doing it for an actual live show. You know what I mean? I'd say do it for the camera first and then do the piano at a different live performance when you have that confidence to freaking do it or whatnot. But that would always, no matter what artist it is, always going to be something that's freaking dope. But yeah, I appreciate y'all. We're going to head out right about freaking now, of course.
Dork Squad. Yo, listen. Yo, what's good, everybody? This your boy Triple Stack. And I'm chilling right here with Chris Nonsenze, a.k.a. Dork Genius, for another episode of That Dorky Review Show. Let's go.
Oh, hey there, you hosers. It's Arsenal the Beat Chef there, up there in Canada, eh? When I'm riding on Mooseback, I like to listen to That Dorky Review Show. Dork Squad, eh?
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so... No, you ain't getting no sleep, and you better go and lay